Test, test, test.
All right, check. Check volume here. All right, can you hear me? Check.
My friend is a pinball tournamenter, so he's convinced me to play this, so I'm not going to be much on.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Microphone 4.
Test, test, test.
See, I
Test.
got one line. You got two. I don't know which one.
I'm in stereo, baby. You're in
I
mono.
don't hear nothing.
Yeah, but I only hear myself, and that's not. So if you talk, as long as that green bar is working, then I think you're okay. Did you listen yesterday to see if we can hear?
Yesterday when I was
talking
talking to you, I thought it was fine.
Yeah, I don't care if it's in my ear.
Yeah,
like I
see,
don't
they're
even
all
like
the
hearing
same.
myself. See how monitor and output?
Yeah. You want it different?
Yeah, I'm hearing feedback on like I hear myself talk, but that's fine. I can work through it.
I'm sure there's a way to do it. But do you hear me in your voice?
I don't.
No, see, there's something wrong with me here. That's what I mean. These are, they're all on the same thing, but this isn't like on. You know, why isn't this lit up?
Because it's sending a mono signal.
But it's not
That's
checked.
why. Yeah, but I think your microphone might just be.
Stupid thing.
Or maybe you need to download drivers that open that up or something.
Let me try this.
Technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. But we are starting it off today, on Jaws.
Anybody got
We're going to be
questions back
following
there?
Ashton, Michael, Kamu, and Mike on Jaws. All right, so we've got Ashton up on Jaws. Let's see. Looks like he hit his skill shot on that one. I'll save. Okay, he's got encounter lit. And started Scars. Scars, you've got a couple ramps that you need to hit every time you hit a different switch. Deducts from your scoring, your award on those shots. So you want to try to not get that bouncing around too much. You want to be pretty deliberate with your shots. All right, he's ready to shoot the fin. And got the fin. Timer boosted on that right orbit. And selected Mako on his bounty. Keep the same order.
Yeah, same order. Just keep the same order.
Yeah, make it easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Let's get some work going here. Ring, so he can save the ball in the left out lane with the action button. He's working towards his first Jaws multi-ball. He's got that left shot available. Nice little nudge over to his flipper to get that shot. Gonna shoot the fin here. Start his multi-ball. All right, so now he's got a barrel attached and rolls in the multi-ball. He's He's out of his scars mode, which is good. You don't want to really be in scars during multi-ball if you can help it. But because he doesn't have a mode, he can just work on his multi-ball here. Got the red shots on all of the ramps and orbits at the top, as well as the chum bucket. He wants to try to hit that chum bucket 3 times and get a 3rd ball added. Doesn't look like he's hit it yet. He's still in 2-ball play. Still has a ball save, so he's got time to hit that.
Can you hear
How
me?
you doing, Dale?
Can you hear me on there?
I can't hear you on there. I can't
No?
hear myself.
I don't know if I'm. I mean, I see it here, but I don't know if I'm going out.
I think you're okay.
Are you watching this, Sean?
So he didn't get his chum bucket a 3rd time to get that add a ball, and went down the middle, but not a bad first ball. Bad first ball on that one. What are you doing on this one, Dale? What are you going for first? Obviously, start your encounter.
You want to start you want to definitely start the mode as quick as you can, but really, I mean, it seems like the multi-ball. I love feeding frenzy. It's one of my favorite things.
How do you start feeding?
You hit the yellow targets up there that are flashing. You hit them twice. Start your feeding frenzy.
Okay.
It really, especially like on your ball 1, it really adds to your bonus, because if you can get a 30, 50 million feeding frenzy on ball 1, you're going to get that on every single ball afterwards.
So those are the same shots that also rescue. We'll like those rescue shots as well.
Yes. Yep.
So once you get those rescue lit on each of those shots, you can collect that to close the beach. But you've got to qualify them by hitting those stand-up targets. So the stand-up targets are going to work both ways. They're going to get you that feeding frenzy, but then also work towards your rescues.
Yeah, I needed like a teleprompter. I guess that's going to be the next thing, because I
So
want
you
to
can
point at the
circle.
screens, because I'm trying to point at everything, and
Yeah.
nobody can see me doing that.
They make a touch screen that you can do that on.
Right, little here, right here, little arrow.
Yeah.
It's the TV side of me,
That
I
one
guess. All these gadgets you can get.
Kate's saying she can't hear you.
No.
If you're in the chat.
Oh, that was earlier.
That
Sean
was
says
earlier?
we're good
Okay.
now.
All
Sorry,
right.
Kate. You should be able to hear me now. I'm sure that's.
Yeah.
You might have liked it better without being able to hear me, but.
Yeah, we could turn his volume up too if he's getting washed out. All right, so we got Kamu up here.
Am I a little low to you
Super
guys?
buoy.
I think it's that single, whatever that's going on there.
Yeah, anybody listening on headphones is only going to hear you on the left side or the right side.
Well, still don't know why I'm not in stereo, but
I think it's a driver issue here.
see if we can hook that the other way. Because you guys are all, you're down pretty low on this. See if it makes it
Nice
good.
little wiggle to get that ball back to his flipper there. Sometimes you got to shake it to make it. All right, so he's qualified for the
How's that?
first
Any
shot
change?
on multi-ball.
Check,
On
check.
Shaw's multi-ball. Let's see what he does. All right, so now he's going to hit the fin.
All right, any change for you there? Any change? No.
There we go. We're
Oh,
back.
we're back. Technical difficulty there.
back.
If you're on the stream, sorry about whatever just happened. Well, I swear we didn't touch nothing.
Kamu just rolled into multi-ball. Doesn't look like he's got any modes as well. So let's see how quickly he wants to hit that chum bucket to start to get that out.
And he
of
went
ball.
ahead and locked the ball over there on the little flipper. And myself, I like to do that, but I'd never try to do it while the ball save's still on.
Yeah.
While the ball save's still rocking, I'm trying to hit as many shots as I can. As soon as that ball save goes away, I'll try to lock it at that point.
Yeah, you only get really one of those. You can earn additional locks through the game, but yeah, you burned that one too early, and now you're stuck in.
Now he's got 3
multi-ball,
balls.
No ball save. He did start his chum. He's got his super jackpot lit on the reel. He can maybe now try to trap up and go for that shot. Now he's down to 2 balls
Yeah, it's probably a little easier with the 2 balls, in my opinion, on this game.
and down to single ball play. All right, so you can see on each of those shots up there, he's got some flashing swimmers. What are they called there?
The
Beachgoers.
Yeah, the beachgoers. Yeah, you're trying to get to 8 beachgoers as your first extra ball, which today would be 15 million, I believe, is the score you get for that as they're turned off today.
So he's got, you can see those flashing. So he's got those qualified. If he hits those, he can collect them. Once he collects all 3, then he can close the beach, and that's some pretty good points there. You hit Pippin. He's got an encounter. All right, so the shark spotted on the right ramp. So if he hits that, that closes that beach.
Yep, got a beach closed. He's got another one over there on the right. Just missed it.
All right, got his extra ball for 15. This is a hurry up. He's losing time. It's almost not worth going for it now. Start his encounter, rinse and repeat.
Kambu's pretty good at this game. He gets to play this on his weekly league down at Cape Fear.
Yep.
So he definitely knows the rules.
Yeah, 113 on his first ball.
Not too
Isn't
bad.
Bad. Looks like the player cam's frozen up, but we do have.
Yep, he's off the game now.
So Mike Green's up on that one now, even though the player cam's locked on Kamu.
Oh, there it went. It's our worst one. We're working on that one.
Let's see what Mike does. Has Mike played with us before?
Mike has. No, he has. One time.
Mike's from South Carolina.
Huh? I don't know. How do I do that? Can anyone change his name? Oh, was it? It's tough.
You'll have to do it when you submit.
I got to do it in post. Yeah.
When he submits the score, he'll just submit. He'll change the name in the IFPA submission.
I know it sucks for today, but David Novotny's a nice guy. Oh.
I mean, you guys kind of look like, so, you know, easy mistake.
Yeah.
All right, Mike's out there. 19 on his first ball.
So I can probably. I mean, I'm thinking now. I'm just kind of throwing this around because I'm learning some of this as I go too. Now I would guess I could add his name just so it'd be his name, deactivate the other name, and then I just have to do the math at the end. But it would screw up.
I would leave it.
Yeah, I think I need to leave it.
Now.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, yeah, you won't get credit in match play for it, but it won't matter when you submit IFPA.
Yeah. Match play doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's all about the Whopper points from IFPA.
Yep. All right, so Ashton started bounty multi-ball. So he completed the Mako on the bounty, and now he's going to roll into a 2-ball multi-ball and feeding frenzy at the same time.
Yeah, Ashton rolled up here. They drove up from Myrtle Beach today to be here.
First time we get to see some of these players play on the stream. Million on that shot. So he's got a super. Still has ball saves, so we should get that one back. And ball saves out. And down to single ball play.
That Jaws multi-ball one goes really fast sometimes.
Yeah, that was his make. That was his bounty,
Oh, that was the bounty multi-ball.
which sometimes goes fast as well.
Not too much paying attention to what's going on beside me than what's in front of me, I guess.
He's got his
Happens.
chum. He's got Pippin lit on the wave ramp. He's
Ooh, that was
working
close.
on his first Jaws multi-ball here. It looks like maybe his second. I don't remember if he got in the multi-ball in his
Oh.
last one. Been bad out lane train. Not much you can do about that, but it looked like he has life.
That's what I mean. I almost think I need to figure out a way to get the buttons showing so we can see if the light ring's lit up or not.
Yeah, I mean we could see off on that out lane that it was lit. So
Yeah,
whether or not
it was
he
probable.
might not be aware of that button, or maybe it wasn't fast enough to hit it.
Yeah.
And it does change over time as well. So if you hit it a little late on your first try, nice in lane on that post. If you hit it a little late, it sort of plays against you.
Yeah.
Because then it cuts the time that you have to hit it again if you relight that ball save on the left outlet.
And this, Michael, this is his very first tournament here today.
Cool.
Couldn't quite get up that middle ramp.
All right, so let's see. Oh, that's unfortunate. So what's unique about this one is we've got the upper play field on the premium version, which gives you a few more options than
It
you do on the
does.
pro.
The reel up on the top play field is really a lot of fun. So if you can get up that wave ramp, smack that reel, it adds a whole little extra mystery to the game. You get some super spinner and some super shark shots, which is very fun. And you can get some good points. You get some good points with that. I've ripped super spinner. You can rip it a couple times on one ball and end up with like 60, 70 million just from ripping a super spinner. Another kind of cool feature about that reel is you can stop it yourself. You can't trap your ball up and stop it. If you trap your ball up, it kind of freezes it until you get back in play. But once you're let go of the flipper, you could actually choose with the button like a little slot machine.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Choose your own adventure.
Yeah, like Matthew really likes to choose his own, where I'm just taking whatever, I don't care.
Kamu's still in multi-ball here. He was in Night Search multi-ball. I think he's.
And he had
he had the ball save, but I think he's out of that one now.
yeah, he had the ball up on his little flipper, locked up there when he lost his other ball.
All right, so Shark spotted now on the wave ramp.
Oh.
He also has Quint's Challenge. It's a combo sequence. That's unfortunate, but he did get some points for a first shot on Quint. So it randomizes a combo shot. It's it's always a 3-shot combo, but depending on which one.
And he didn't get a lot of points for Feeding Frenzy, but he is at 7 million, so that carried over from his ball 1 that he just got added to his ball 2 into bonus score. Again, we've seen that get up to 100 million. I mean, that could be very lucrative.
And where do you get your points from Feeding Frenzy? Just every switch?
You're just still hitting those switches. Yeah, it'll say Feeding Frenzy times 1 times 2. You can end up with 12 million shot.
It's not a
pretty easy.
specific shot though, or shots.
It's those same.
Pretty much all switches, or is
It's
it
those same.
stand-ups?
It's those same stand-ups. Yeah.
So we're getting ready to qualify first. Got his life ring though. He was smart. He hit the button, got it back.
Yep. It's a good move.
There's a little stand-up target right there where it just came off of, right in front of the pop bumper. That when you hit that a bunch of times, that's how you qualify your life ring, and that'll light your button. And as it's going down the left out lane, you can hit that button for a ball save. If you time it right. All right. Probably start Mako as well. We're in Quint. So most people go for that Mako. It's the easiest one to start with. We switched over to Thresher.
Nice. That far right ramp also lights your gear, and that's where you can collect your gear. Once you get all the gear, once you collect all the gear, you get a chance to sell it, which can be very, very lucrative. You get like 30 million, I believe, per piece of gear.
Yeah.
So
Or you can roll the dice.
you can roll it. You sure can.
You get bonus multipliers on the ones that you decided to keep, I think, or the ones that you haven't filled out. There's some rules on that.
It's kind of nice. So if you do sell your gear, you can go right back into collecting it again.
Yeah, I've cashed out for hundreds of millions on that
Yeah,
shop before.
180. 180 seems to be a pretty normal number for me on that. But in a tournament, 180 million could be very
Oh,
lucrative.
yeah. I mean, 180 is putting you in first place here.
Yeah.
So he wants to close
Nice.
that beach. He's got that
Oh,
shot still to close the beach. The hurry up timer's going. That's always the worst when you see that hurry up. You try to hurry up, right?
Oh. almost got up there with the left flipper.
That's a tough one. Tough one.
We got 24 million feeding frenzy, so he'll get that again on his ball 3. So,
Yeah.
or all right, we
mean
might have
ball
rolled
3?
around. I think we might have rolled around the ball. That might have been his ball 3. Yeah, that was his ball 3. So,
So he finished with 153. Not enough to catch up to Kamu. Let's see what everybody else can do. And that Orca shot's really important because that's ultimately where you're starting some of those gear shots. Let's see if he wants to work a multi-ball here. Start hitting the chum. Sometimes just ski jumping over there and hitting with the right flipper gets you lined up on that shot a little more. One shot on the fish finder. Pippin's lit. Starting scars. This is a tough one when he's got that much stuff lit to go into scars because you really only want to hit those 2 blue shots.
yeah.
But he's got the red too. He can work towards multi-ball. It's really a mode that multi-ball is beneficial on.
Oh.
Didn't catch the post.
And
to knock it back in.
I was generous. I did leave the the little rubber on the post this time.
That's all right. 90% of the time it misses it all
Just
together.
doesn't hit it
goes right
anyway.
down. All right. So Michael finishes up with 25.
Probably gonna put him in 4th place on this round.
Yeah. Kamu
Kamu's
can still put up some work. He needs to set himself apart a little more now. He's got some stuff. His skill shot, missed that. Burned his ball save. That's a dangerous shot when you don't have a ball save lit coming around that reel. He's ready to start collecting on the next multi-ball. Life ring save. You see those strobing shots give you more points on those if you can hit them. You can close the beach with that shot. Looks like Pippin's lit and unfortunate again. That post didn't help him.
Yeah, that's
But
2 in a
he's
row.
Okay. He's all right. 175.
Solid.
Let's see what Mike Green can do here.
That's a solid competition play score.
I think
that's
so.
That's a good score.
Get a few things done. Mike is 1 shot away from the Jaws multi-ball here. Sometimes I like using that small flipper and I can get it up and over that left orbit shot. He's in night search mode. Got Pippin.
He's been pretty good about hitting the reel off his right flipper. He's done it quite a few times here during this ball.
Got his life ring. Just in time too. Literally qualified it right before it drained. So not a huge multi-ball.
Oh, he missed the button. He didn't hit it.
A little shimmy, but not enough to keep it in play. I don't think that's going to be enough to catch up to Kamu.
He definitely had the light lit. All right, we're gonna move this thing. Let me go move this over.
Okay. All right, so we finished that one. Kamu took first with 175, looks like. Mike Green, or Ashton with 150. All right, we're moving on to the next game. Welcome everybody that's listening at home or watching somewhere that you feel safe and secure. We got a handful of people here today.
Yeah.
Backyard Arcade for the Beach Bash. Looks like we're moving to Riverboat. We'll go ahead and change over. Let's see who's next. All right, so we haven't started round 2 yet, or we have started round 2?
This is the second game of round one.
Second game, and
We're going to stay in the same order.
let's see if we can get this over for you guys.
It's a process, that's for sure.
Same order. Okay, game 2. So we're following the same group here. This is their second game, same group. So we're going to follow Ashton, Michael, Kamu, and Mike again on Riverboat.
Surprised it didn't put the points up there, though. I wonder what that's about. Is that a
Because
refresh
it
on
hasn't
our end?
submitted yet.
Oh, gotcha.
You don't get points until you finish the round,
Gotcha.
I think.
I would have guessed it would have showed it, but I don't know. Again, I'm still learning this stuff. I mean, as we continue to push the envelope for ourselves.
It should.
But I would think it would show their score
yeah,
from.
it's showing
Yeah, it's showing
here.
it there.
Let's see, maybe I didn't copy it. Let's try this again.
Yeah, it looks like we got one group finished up. Looks like we got one group finished up so far. Our group 5. It looks like they're picking up coins off the floor or something back there. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody had a spill.
Yeah, it looks like it's using the same link.
Yeah, it's up there now.
Oh, we got it?
Yep. It popped up there. You did it correctly. I don't know why his IFPA rank shows up there, but nobody else's does. That's kind of weird. I understand that. Not sure why that is, but looks like we got a frozen up player cam again.
Yeah.
Again, we apologize for that. That'll be fixed eventually.
We've got Ashton up on Riverboat. So what's your strategy on Riverboat?
Riverboat Gambler, it's tough. The first thing you want to do is try to get the skill shot right out the gate. If you can get up there, get the roulette wheel spin, try to start winning to try to get that jackpot, which you can't really see.
So your skill shot is when you plunge it, it's a fairly middle hard plunge, and it'll just come around the corner and roll back, and you can see it. And I'm trying to point at the screen here.
Yeah.
Into the roulette,
Like I said.
and then you can choose your color.
Yeah, we need that teleprompter. Huh? Let's see. No, we ain't seeing it. Is it Kirkendale? Is that guy watching this? Hey, what's up, Ryan? Why ain't you here today, huh?
Right?
You putting out Halloween decorations, I would guess?
It's getting spooky.
So he says he does a pretty good Halloween display in his yard. So
It does.
yeah, I've seen the Christmas one. We went down last year. It's on the radio station. You pull up front, you pick a song, the lights change for whatever you listen to in your car. It's pretty wild. So thanks for joining the chat there, Ryan. Thanks for keeping it clean. But yeah, the first shot you got on this game, if you short doesn't get you anything, long throws it up into the pop bumpers, which really isn't a bad play either. The pop bumpers add chips, which the chips add to your after ball bonus, which can be very big. I mean, you can end up with 1 million points pretty easy just getting chips. So if you can keep that going.
I always just tend to go for blackjack.
Yeah.
Because it's a repeatable shot for me. I can hit it, dead bounce from my left back to my right, hit it again, hit it again, hit it again. I don't know this game well enough, so I just sort of fall into that pattern.
Yeah. I would say that I kind of fall into. I'm trying to get the slot shot. You can ride it. You can light the slot by going to the right in lane over there and light slot. So you get to choose that by changing your flipper. Just hit your flipper button. It rotates from left to right across the screen. That's for your out lane bonus of 50 chips. Or your right is your slot shot, which is lights blue over there. And you go through that in lane, shoot the slot shot, which is also lit blue currently for Camu. And you go up there, it locks a ball. You get to shoot it gives you, first of all, you get a nice little bonus. And then you get to start a second ball. So that's your multi-ball in that game. It's pretty much your slot shot. So I seem to levitate more towards trying to hit that at least.
And is that lamp always lit? Is that just an in-lane
It's an
award,
inlane.
or
It's an
is there
inlane
something to
award.
qualify it?
Nope, it's lit the whole game, start to finish. You've got all four of them bottom, the two in lanes and the out lanes. The out lanes will get you 50 chips, which goes into your bank, which accumulates ball to ball. Like that doesn't go away. And then that right in lane is the slot, and the left in lane I think gives you a card. So it gives you one of your 10 through ace cards there on the playfield.
All right, so after ball one, we have Ashton sitting at 60-something.
And there he is. He's picking a color which is on the apron that you can't quite see in this picture, but there are 4 buttons down there for you to pick the color on the slot or on the roulette wheel.
956, 103, 204, and 166 accordingly there.
Yeah, it looks like Ryan left the chat, so we'll see him in about a week and a half back down when league starts back up down at Cape Fear.
That's right.
Tuesday nights at 7. Good time. We filled up in there. They got a couple really good bartenders down there. Take good care of us. There, right there, he could have moved it across. He could have lit the slot with that.
Yeah. So that's certainly I didn't.
And there's a nice
realize.
little sneak through right there. He got the little sneak through back to the plunger, so he's got a shot to go up at the jackpot, but he didn't get it. So 46 chips, he's
So
46,000.
46 will carry over on the next one as well.
Yeah, ball to ball. But every time you bet, if you lose chips.
Ah.
So there's a white button down there that you can pass. So you don't even have to bet.
How
And
many
keep your chips.
How many chips do you?
It's 100 or 200. It'll be lit here. You've got it, as I point for Eric here anyway. It's 100 here, 200. It switches with the, which you're bouncing back and forth there. But
Is that something you have to do before you roll into that shot, and then it locks in, or can you do it after?
you're pretty much it's going to give it to you one way or the other. You're either the 100 or he just lit the slot shot. He knew exactly what to do right there. But yeah, the 100, 200 just switches every time it hits a slingshot, and whatever it is, it is. It'll start at 100. Your ball one, it's at 100.
Is he contemplating? I was gonna say, is he contemplating backhand?
I think so. It's a tough.
That's a tough backhand. I don't.
Yeah, he thought wiser of it.
He gave it one shot, and I think he bailed on that strategy.
Yeah. But what's nice is he still got it lit. So
Yeah.
he's got it. It's a
It's
longer
there for
lit.
him.
If you go in the in lane and light the slot shot, it's a very short timer. So you only get like a couple of shots at it. So he's got it lit for real. He needs to get up in there.
Yeah.
There, so he's gonna get a
And some chips.
nice couple chips, and they're flashing now. So you get 3 chips per bounce versus just 1.
Okay.
And he did go out the out lane there, but he did collect the 50 bonus chips at the same
And,
time. So
All right, so that puts him in the lead a little bit in this ball. All right, skill shot. Let's see what color he picks. Picks green. Green's not that easy.
there's only 2 greens on
Yeah.
the wheel.
And do you get more points for
No,
the green than you do
no.
if you pick red or blue?
Exactly
red or
the
black?
same.
Yeah, so you don't have many choices to pick green.
Now, under normal circumstances, there are a couple spots up on the wheel that have a star next to the color.
Okay.
There's actually a star in the color. If you collect 3 of those stars, there's one off the wheel, There's three stars. Once you collect the 3, you get the extra ball on a normal situation, which it's turned off today. It'll be turned back on tonight, though. We'll have it back on, so if you come in and play it,
It's gonna
that'll
a little
be
harder on competition.
available. And he had his slot shot was available to get in there too, which is really like a mystery. It's kind of like your mystery, but you do get that bonus of the second ball.
Ashton, Kama, and Mike making it interesting. They're all sitting right around the same.
There they are.
Let's see what Ashton can do on this one.
Yeah, last ball. I don't see him back there. Must be in the bathroom or something, waiting on him
He's
to come
walking up
out.
now.
Yeah, here he comes. Right at which we lose our player cam. So we're just trying to help you guys see what's going on down here. Looks like it's starting to come back to life here.
So it didn't look like you got into a skill shot. What's the light there on the right, in the ramp?
He's going to get the a card for that.
Okay.
Which
When
is
you get all your
gone.
cards, you can work on the flush.
Yeah, you're going to get your royal flush. Fun old game for sure.
Is there a way to light those cards? Is those drop targets?
The drop targets are your cards. You get all the drop targets down, you get a card, you get the right ramp. That's where you're collecting your cards, your royal flush.
Okay.
But you have to like light them and then like collect them.
How to collect them?
Yeah, you got to collect them. You got to get all 5. But once you spell casino, you get I think it's like it says it on the playfield there, like 2 million points get added to your score. There is a bonus that you can win on this thing. So you can't see it above. Oh, you can see the stars there. You can see the 3 stars there. He's got 2 stars lit, where normally the 3rd star would give you that multi-ball. So you kind of see those there at the top above the scores. But up in the top right corner, there is I really need to figure out a way to try to show this whole back glass, because with the roulette wheel up there, the bonus with their chips, and then the jackpot bar to the right side of the back glass. You build the jackpot, gets built up, and starts at 3 million, goes up to 10 million, and nobody ever hits it. Like, it's a very tough jackpot to get. We've never had it happen during a tournament, and we very rarely have it happen during normal play as well, with the extra balls and everything. So it's not very easy.
Kama, let's see. Did not get his skill shot, but
So
looks
he
like
also
got
just
some
chose
points
wrongly, and he lost 200. His 200 lit, so he lost 200 chips with that bad bet. So that's a pretty good amount of points,
yeah, that makes me want to just skip that altogether.
right?
In tournament.
It really does. I mean, we learned it the other day during the under 18 tournament. Matthew, our house guru in here that knows more about these games, I think, than I do. Like, the game ended, and he's like, "Hey, man, if you wouldn't have made that bet, you would have beat. You already had me beat." And he told one of the other young players that are here today as well. Kind of told him, said, "Hey, think about this," and it made all of us think about it.
Yeah.
You know?
So Kama just won on black. So does he get an additional 200?
He got 200 that time. Yep. And you see how it changes back and forth as it hits the slingshots.
Got it.
So yes, he would have got 200 back.
How easy is it to shats over and pick that inlane up?
He just got 21. He's only missing the C, which is your cards. Pretty
But
close.
590
but
chips is 590,000.
It's 590,000. Yeah.
And if you would have lost 2 of those spins,
So
it
you
would've
think
been
about it.
like
I mean, it's 100,000. I mean, you're gambling 100,000 per every time you hit the button, or 200,000.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can win that as well, which is great. And that helps you build to that jackpot as well. You have to win to get to the jackpot consecutively. But good game by Kamu either way.
And Mike stepping up. It's red, so got that.
And he was on 100, so he
Still
got
has-
100 for that. There. Oh,
Quick get up there. So at this point, that's the only shot he really wants to be focused
he
on.
really
right?
wants that shot.
Is there any benefit to going up the right ramp at this point?
I mean, not really. I mean, He's got the blue arrow lit under there, which is some. Oh, almost got out back to the flipper or back to the plunger. That was close. I got him second place.
All right, so that'll finish it off. Kamu takes another win.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go back here and get this next round ready.
All right, we're gonna move it on to another machine. Thanks again for following along with us today, guys. Backyard Arcade, Saturday Beach Bash number 4. If you're not here, you're missing out. I feel like I'm missing out sitting back here. I should be out there playing. I need the points. But this is fun too. It's good to bring these games to you live. Let's see who we're going to be following on this next round. This is a Swiss style format. The way it's going to work is 5 rounds of 2 games. So we're going to be picking a group and watching them for 2 games. And after 5 rounds of 2 games, when we complete the 10, the top 8 will be moving on to a 3-game final. So the top 4 in 3-game, the 5 through 8, 3 games, bottom 2 will get dropped off, and then we'll have 1 more 3-game final. So we'll be here a little bit today. Grab your popcorn, your soda, a beer, and hang out and watch us. I'm following the chat, so if you're on the chat, say hi. I'm gonna say what's up. So you can chat with us if you've got questions about a game, or if you've got questions about the rule set, or even how to play certain games. Feel free to ask in the chat. Yo, yo. Let's see where we're going to be going next. I think we got to wait for round 2 to finish. Let's see what matches we still have going on. All right. It looks like we still have Stranger Things. And we still have Guardians. So we've got 2 games still going on. Once those finish, we'll be able to move the game to the next round. In the meantime, we're staring at Riverboat Gambler. It's a fun game. As we learned watching the last group play, there's some luck and also some risk-reward shots on this game. I didn't realize that it was taking chips away every time I spun the roulette wheel. I think in tournament, I would probably, based on the luck that I have gambling in general, I would probably pass and not even really shoot that shot. I think I would work more on something that I know I can make repeatable and get it up into the pops and collect chips, get 100,000, 10,000 for each chip, and yeah, I think I would probably work on some other things than roulette. Rock a ball. So far in our standings, looks like we've got a couple players with 14 points. Kamu and Paul both have 14 points from their matches. We've still got a few games. We've got 1 more game going on, I think. Let me refresh.
Alright guys, we're going to do our first round of prizes. I'm going to sing for 2 names. I got a bunch of prizes.
Looks like we're doing a giveaway for some prizes. While we wait on Adam, Jay, and Dave to finish on Guardians. They're the last ones left in round 1.
We got Mike, which I think we're going based off the names that we're putting here. So Mike Green.
Jay won his first game. And let's see what they're going to be doing on their second. But so far we've got Kamu and Paul both perfect in their first round. that sounded like Guardians finished. So let's see if the results are in. All right, so we finished our first round. We're going to be moving the machine to the next one. Looks like Jay was able to win on Guardian, so he is also perfect so far in round one with a total of 14 points. So Jay, Kamu, and Paul all have a perfect first round with 14 points. Calvin with 12, and then Regina, Nathan, and Chris all with 11 points. All right, so round two has been posted. We've got group 1 on Monster Bash, group 2 on Jaws, group 3 on Godzilla, 4 on Hurricane, 5 on Pulp Fiction, and 6 on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So let's see where we're going. Let's see where Dale takes us. We're going to Pulp. All right, this will be fun to watch. All right, so we're going to be following Jennifer, Rock, and Miles on Pulp Fiction. So let me go ahead and let's get that going. Round 2. Let's see. I think. Hey Dale, is this Jennifer, Rock, and Miles on Pulp? Okay, the first Pulp, because we've got 2 Pulps. I'm going to go ahead and update this player score for you. All right, so here we go on Pulp Fiction, Chicago Gaming's and Raw Thrills. Raw Thrills and Chicago Gaming came up with this. It's probably been about a year. It's their standard edition. They do have an LE, an SLE or something coming out hopefully at the end of the year, maybe, possibly. But this one was designed in sort of a classics format, but it certainly doesn't play like a classics. It plays super fast and bouncy, and good luck. I'm interested in learning how to play.
No ball save either.
And no ball save. He did leave the post in between the flippers though.
Yes, I did leave that on there.
So there is
there's no rubbers.
A little bit of a ball save there. Dale's still trying to mess with his audio.
I just want to hear. I don't hear. I'd like to be able to hear the game a little bit, but looks like I can push that back a tad too.
Yeah, I can. I've got the other microphone if you want to.
Should we try it?
Swap out and try my microphone.
Maybe mine's just crappy. It worked good. I thought it worked yesterday fine. I could hear you. I could hear kind of everything kind of going on when I sat down here. I don't know. I did just come off that loss though, man. I was reeling from the loss last night. I just don't understand why.
So, yes,
This is like locked. You unlock it. Maybe that's the problem. Wrong one. You gotta get that up there. Oh, it was this one.
playing around with the
There we
audio.
go. Still not so strange. Like this red light won't go off for my hearing.
Huh.
And now I'm back. Right? Really weird, right? I don't know. I got everything kind of together.
Couldn't tell you.
No clue.
It's, maybe it just needs a reboot.
Who knows what's happening? As long as you guys can hear me, try to get on there and see
So
part of my
this
shiny
will be
head.
fun actually watching Miles play. I hear he's a pretty decent up and coming young gentleman.
He's 8 years old. He plays really well. His dad, Paul's, really done a great job teaching his boys how to play, and especially like in this environment, they come in here with all these adults, and they keep their composure. They play well. Paul was just telling me one of them got placed in the pretty tough group round one with Matthew, and I heard that was able to pull that off. So
wow.
yeah.
All right. Okay, so we got Rock Up visiting us from North Myrtle. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, there's no ball save.
None.
And this likes to drain you quick.
Yeah, 6,000. That's
Yeah. All
pretty
of a
much
sudden
nothing.
You thought 11 was.
yeah. Here comes
tough
Miles. He's ready.
Yeah, let's see what Miles can do. So what do you think on this one? What do you try to start some modes at the
Yeah,
top?
I'm all about trying to start that mode on the right where it says roll scene. You kind of the roll scene is the mode.
Do you roll the dice and try to get more characters before you start that?
No, I'm trying to. There's a drop target in there, and you really want to hit that drop target down before you get any characters.
Okay.
So as soon as you collect the character, it automatically drops that drop target, and you no longer can start a mode. It's all about characters now. But if you could drop the target first, then you could collect characters throughout and obviously get back in there and start the mode. Which also changes, the mode changes the more switches you hit. So there's a couple of them that are definitely a lot better ones to start than others. The gold watch is really tough for me. You got to hit that magnet to the right, and that's just a tough shot for me. I think another good
got a lucky bounce from that
post. Yeah. Another good is trying to get the playfield multiplier. The two flashing squares up there at the top to the right and left of the pop bumpers. Those are your two shots you want to hit.
So the Kahuna burgers.
The Kahuna, the big Kahuna shots. You hit those and then hit where the gold watch is over there to the right, the magnet. And it'll 2 times your playfield. You do it again, it'll 3 times your playfield, 4 times your playfield.
You just got to qualify the Kahuna every time. So once you get both of those Kahuna shots, then you can hit the watch magnet and start to build your multiplier.
Yeah. It really makes a big difference. I mean, got to roll it, add that extra number at the top, and that was all by getting the playfield multiplier. I never got there without it, that's for sure. Otherwise, it's a pretty low scoring game.
Just rang out of that scoop there to lock the ball.
She ripped the right spinner pretty good.
Yeah, and able to keep the ball in play a little longer this time, so that's always good. All right, so she's still working on that.
Nice patience right there. Keeps trying to go in the pawn shop, not having much luck.
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes.
All right, that's a second ball lock, so one more starts a multi-ball in pawn. And I'm not sure on competition mode, it doesn't look like the drop targets are going back up, so once you drop all 3, then it's just a matter of hitting it 3 times to start your multi-ball, which she did, so she's going to roll in a pawn shot multi-ball.
Yeah, pretty much you got to drop them targets a couple times to start it all. And then as long as you keep the same ball in play, they'll stay down. You start a new ball, they'll go back up, yeah.
And you got to knock them all down in order to get that light lock lit. Say that 5 times fast.
Yep.
All right, so she's in a 3-ball multi-ball here. What's she going for?
So the only thing to really go for in this mode to get any points whatsoever is to go back into pawn shop.
So back into pawn shop is your
and you're going to get a multiplier.
Strategy in pawn shop multi-ball. And it looks like she's down the single ball play.
Yeah. Oh.
Just sat there on that little pin too long.
Yeah. Fortunately,
decent ball for her. 46,000 in bonus.
Nice. That's a good score.
143. Again,
Not too
because
bad.
it's such a low-scoring game, I think that's a good ball.
There is an opportunity if you light all the arrows at the top when the ball goes in that scoop, you would get 100,000 bonus on the skill shot. And then if you really want to take a risk, which is very risky with it in competition mode and no ball save, is you can hold the left flipper, launch the ball, it'll go all the way around, it'll come back down to your left flipper, and you can hit just about anything up on the board sometimes, and you can pretty much get 100,000 bonus that way.
Okay.
But in competition mode, a lot of times you can launch that ball all the way around. It's going straight down the middle. It won't even touch your flipper, so it's very risky.
And I'm assuming nice slap save to keep that ball in play. I'm assuming there's enough switches in that skill shot to where you won't get the ball back.
Yep. Yeah, definitely not in this mode. You're not getting it back. In regular mode, once we turn it off competition, it'll that thing has like, I don't know, a couple seconds of ball time. It's not a lot. It's pretty brutal all the time.
All right, so he's got a couple characters flashing. If he hits that right,
Nice, that's a lock.
if he hits that right shot, it looks like he's got the drop target down. We've got some balls.
Yeah, you can
locked.
definitely get up there off your right flipper, but he's going for the multi-ball.
Yeah. There's his third lock. And rinse and repeat. Just keep hitting that scoop. Is there any way to do anything else? Can you stack?
You
in,
can't really
bring in
stack.
anything?
There's really not a lot of stacking modes. Like even if he started one of the modes, modes to the right, the roll scenes, if he would have started one of those, it actually, once you start a multi-ball, it goes into like it just stops the timer. And until you lose the balls, it'll just be waiting there for you to finish your multi-ball.
You got a nice fortuitous bounce off the center post there between the flippers.
But again, he just really needs to get back into the pawn shop.
So nothing else here is scoring any points. Any value.
He definitely felt a little panicky there, I think, just trying to get the balls to slow down, take a breath here.
Right?
Got to do it sometimes.
Absolutely. Especially this game, it makes you want to play fast.
It's perfect. It's perfect. That's what we got him there for.
Single ball play. So I guess he could try to go back to pawn. Looked like that's kind of what he was doing.
He's still got one in there, though. Here it's coming out now. So he
Now
had
he's
one locked
single
in there.
ball. Hit the magnet, so increased his play field. At this point, he's got one more shot up in Kahuna.
If he can lock the ball, like right here, you can get into the roll scene off the right flipper. It's probably the safest way to get there.
Nice nudge to keep that one in play. That was going out.
He's definitely he's shooting for the briefcase boogie multi ball. I'm pretty sure,
Okay.
which is that left side over there flashing.
Couldn't do much about that, but it looked like a good ball.
Not bad. Oh, that puts him in first.
All right, takes a few on Jen with that one.
They're playing pretty good. This is only their second ball.
Miles steps up.
Miles put it on.
Doesn't get the skill shot.
Oh,
Can't do much about that.
yeah, he knew it. He walked away. Ball never even got down the drain. He was already back in his chair.
All right, hold. Okay, player one. I was like, wait, we're still on player three.
Yeah, the bonus takes a second on that one to kind of roll through. Again, once that thing settles in there, you'll see that pop bumper go down in that right lane over there. Now the character's lit
Okay.
to collect the character.
So she couldn't do much about that one. That was just one of those shots. You take that skill shot.
Oof.
Oh. We didn't take the post rubbers off of that one. That
Nope.
one saved her.
Yeah. Post rubbers hurt her on that one, I think. Well, not quite enough to get up there to Rock's
quite.
score.
So Rock steps up for his third ball in the lead with 162,000, 163,000. This shirt's funny.
What a funny shirt.
Now those rollovers, the 1-2s up there, do you want to try to light them or do you want to roll over the lit one?
I'd say you try to get the lit one.
Okay. Because some of the old style games, some of them are lit and you're trying to unlight them, Whereas I think this one you're trying to light them.
Anything flashing's waiting for the light. So anything flashing is ready. And then a lot of things don't light until you hit them on this one versus the old school like you're kind of talking about, I think.
So he's in twist contest. That means he's got meat.
There, so he switched off. Now he switched it back right at the last second. He could have had the numbers all got, and then you can hit the big Kahuna burger over there to the left for a nice little score.
Okay. So this is a twist contest. This is a roll scene mode, not a character mode.
Yes, and then his whole job is to get up to the pop bumpers. That's all you're trying to do in that mode is pop bumpers, and it jacks your score so fast if you could get up in there like he is now.
He just wants to keep it up there.
And now he's into now he's wanting to collect. So if you can get, it's wanting you to collect in the right, back up in there, and you could collect a bigger jackpot.
On the magnet.
And he's got Kahuna for the double play field ready. Oh, just missed it.
Who's ready? He doesn't have any characters.
Oh, man.
It looked like he was trying to protect it, and it wound up just skating past that right flipper, unfortunately. But he added a good bit of points to his score. He's at 272.
It's going to be a little hill for Miles.
Yeah, Miles got a lot of work to do. Let's see if that popcorn can use the strength of Popeye.
He looks cool and collected to me. He looks like he's ready.
He's got this.
Oh, just snuck out. Nice. See, he just got the drop target down. Beautiful play. Just need to get back in there.
Before he hit a character mode, so now he can do the roll scene.
Nice save and a lock.
Nice save.
It's his first ball into the pawn shop.
That's a dangerous one to lift your
Ooh, he
flipper
tried to
up
get
on.
back in there. He knows the rules of this game.
Yeah, you can see he's certainly going for that multi-ball.
There we
Nice
go.
little nudge over to get that ball locked. And he's going to do it one more time. We got a stuck ball on Metallica, so Dale had to step away for a minute. Miles is still going for that scoop, trying to get this multi-ball. Just get outside. Save it. Let's see if he backhands it. Right in. Okay, he's in multi-ball. All right, as we learned earlier, this is just a one-trick pony here. Rinse and repeat, continue to hit the scoop. 3-ball, multi-ball, hit the scoop. Hit the scoop, hit the scoop. Looks like he's in 2 balls now. He's making a run for it. Oh,
Right, good game. Good comeback.
heck of a run. Heck of a run. Was putting it on there. 123 is nothing to sneeze at there. So 207. That puts him in second place. Good job, Miles. All right, let's see where we're going next. Let's see what game. I don't know if he's going to leave it on Pulp and follow the next group on Pulp, or if he's going to move it and follow this group. I'm going to see what he wants to do there. But thanks again for following us. Backyard Arcade. Looks like we got 10 viewers. Thank you guys. I'm Eric, Cape Fear Flipper Club and Flipping Balls. Dale's going to be joining me back here. Backyard Arcade, Coastal Hemp Company in Porter's Neck, North Carolina. We are in the Beach Bash, number 4. Let's see. See where we're at in the score. Got 21 players today.
Yeah, for the lock.
I don't think we're moving to Stranger Things, so I think we're going to stay on Pulp and catch Matthew, Melissa, and Christian. But once yeah, that's what it looks like to me. All right, so let me go ahead and move that over to the next Pulp.
I did? You already put your money in, didn't you? You noticed it wasn't like counting someone ago?
All right, let's see what we got. I think this is where we're going to be, guys. We're going to stay with Pulp Fiction. Let's see. Yep. All right, we're staying on Pulp Fiction. So we got Matthew. Unfortunate drain on that one. Didn't get anything going on his first ball. Melissa is up next. Melissa hit 100,000, so she hit that saucer at the top when all the lights were lit. So that gave her a really good jump on this first ball. Let's see what she's going for. Drop targets. She's got a couple characters lit. If she can hit that roll scene lane there, she can get that. She should drop one of the targets there on the left. Shatzed it over, hit the 3. Alright, has all of her drop targets down, so now she can start to lock the balls. A little wiggle, got it back into the in lane. Just got one more shot to open up the briefcase. Little luck there. Wow. A little patience and a little luck. All right, so she locks her first ball in the pawn shop. Almost careened right back in, and the center post didn't help her on that one, but good first ball. Adds 22 to her total for 160 on her first ball. Good way to start it off. All right, Christian is up. Didn't hit the saucer in his plunge. Let's see what he's going to go for. All right, he's got 2 of the drop targets and out. So just like Matthew was out before got anything going. But it's 12,000. All right, Matthew's going to have some redemption here. I feel it. Let's see what he can do. He does a full plunge to take points, but I don't think he hit anything. All right, but he did hit that drop target, so he's got the roll. Oh, he had the roll scene ready. He nudged it himself right down that outline, unfortunately. He only needs 1 ball. All right, let's see what Melissa can do on her ball, too. Can she time it and get all of those arrows before she hits the saucer and get another 100,000 on the skill shot? We're going to find out. Sure. we'll invite Rock in on the broadcast while Dale's taking care of some stuff. What's going on, Rock? It's set. Yep. It looks like you're live. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you so much.
All right. How was your last game?
I actually happened to win.
There you go. We caught you on Pulp Fiction.
Yep.
You gave it a little bit of love there.
Yeah.
Some work.
It was fun. It's a good game. Old school with a touch of the new and old. You know.
Yeah. You walk up to it, you think it's a classic, and it plays like a race car.
Right. Fast shots. You know, it's loud in here, so you can't really hear all the call outs and all the, whatever they say in there, which is a lot of fun. But
I think the call outs really make this game personally.
who, Pulp Fiction?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I love the call outs in this game.
Unfortunately, I haven't played it enough to be able to hear them all. Just a few.
Okay.
I think I had a handful on them. And thank you for having me here on the speaker. Okay, it's my turn to go back to
All
the
right.
game.
Well, we'll catch you further down the road.
Yes,
Thanks
sir.
for
Hey,
stepping in.
Eric, thank you so much.
Oh, no worries.
I enjoy this. Hey, and thank whoever's watching for watching. And it's great to be here in North Carolina. Thank you so much.
All right, so Melissa steps up on Pulp Fiction. Let's see what she does on her first ball. So she didn't get that super skill like she got on her first ball, but she's working on it. She's got one. Oh, so quick, not even time to react on that ball, unfortunately. But 167 plus bonus. 167 isn't a bad way to roll into ball 3 specifically, especially with where everybody else is on the game. So we will get Christian back up here. All right, so we've got Christian up now. He's got a lot of work to do. It's in the pops. Let's see if he can hit any of those stand-ups back there. Hits the drop target on the roll seam, so that's good. He still needs to drop one of those drop targets before he can light his lock on that shot. So those couple shots into the scoop aren't really doing you a whole lot. And another shot on the Jungle Boogie. Just in time to catch that. Really wants to start a scene if he can help it. So he's got the orbits. Something's going on over there, maybe super spinner. Alright, adding to his playfield multiplier. Back up in the pops. Still back in that scoop with nothing lit yet. Now it's lit. Now he's going to light locks by hitting that shot. Let's see if he can get back in there. There's one. All right, let's see if he does it again. There it is. All right. Lock 2. One more shot starts his multi-ball there.
Get back in the game here.
There you go. Unlike Matthew, he didn't touch that and it came right back into his in lane, but with that shot, locks his third ball and ready to start on multi-ball. Back to the scoop. Scooping it scoops. I'm going to get another drink. I'm going to let Dale take over
Do it
for a
up.
minute.
Yeah, I'm in here. Let you sneak out of our little hole. The broadcast booth is pretty tight up in here this week, so I'm going to improve on that too. But yeah, so Christian, it's his birthday today, so happy birthday, Christian. And he's got the multi-ball going, so really all you're doing, got to get back in that pawn shop. Oh. And that's not what you want to do with multi-ball. But that's pinball. So he drained his multi-ball pretty quick. Now we got player one, Matthew. I don't know how he's doing. He looks like he got a win on his last round here against this group. Looks like he's currently 4th in the standings here.
He's been struggling in this game. He's had 2 really quick, unfortunate drains.
Oh, and a 3rd.
Again,
Man.
Same spot as last time.
Wow.
This game will do it to you. I mean, it'll make a good player look really, really bad. But yeah, that was unfortunate. He's
that's a
3rd place on that one.
Yeah, that's a definite 3rd there. So.
But we'll see if Melissa can catch up to Christian. Christian looks like he had a good ball. Must have done some work in his multi-ball when I walked away.
There we go.
All right, so Melissa's stepping up.
Yeah, so Melissa's heading over there now. She's she had a bad game on this during league last night, and I think she wants to give it a little revenge.
Yeah, she hit her 100,000 on her first shot. So that's pretty much where she's at in her score.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Yep, he's a really big advantage on the first ball. She's got Mia lit. Ready, qualified at least.
Going back up our second character.
Might as well. I think if you don't knock that drop target down to start the roll scene, you might as well just collect as many of those characters as you can before you start the mode.
Yeah, if you can get in there and start that chaos multi-ball, that's a lot of fun.
All right, so she's qualified to lock again.
She got both the big kahuna targets hit too. She's ready for that 2 playfield multiplier with the magnet over there. Oh, just missed
Is that
it.
a shot that you really aimed for, or is that just one that you luck into?
Man, I try to hit the magnet. It's a hard shot to hit. I mean, even off the, you try to get off the same spot on your flipper every time. It's different. Oh, almost got in there.
So she's got that multi-ball qualified as well, right?
Yep, she's ready to start locking balls.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, she doesn't have any in there yet.
Nice,
nice nudge.
Nice. Now she could have used her
There's
flipper.
one ball in there.
She could have used her flipper to get off of that number 4 and light one of those, but just the fact that she kept it in play was really nice.
Oh, yeah. So sometimes if you're playing this by yourself, it'll hold the balls up in there and give you a new one out of the shooter lane. But in multiplayer game, there's only 4 balls in this game, so it locks one and shoots it back out. Yeah, there's probably none in the shooter lane down there right now. They're all up in there, the locks. Oh.
Couldn't do anything about that one. But 221 plus bonus.
Yeah, not a huge bonus.
So 248. She finishes.
That's good enough for second.
248. We have a walk-off for the 3rd person. Where are we moving to next?
We're going to restart. We got to reshuffle as soon as this round ends. And then we'll see. We'll try to pick another new game out of this mix.
Cool.
Yeah, I like the picking one that we can leave on there. Sure makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
But we got a lot of pinball today, so I'm sure we'll try to get to a bunch of these games.
We'll have almost everybody on the stream.
Yeah, I think everybody will be on there, and we'll probably be a good shot at getting most of the games. I mean, we've got 5 rounds of 2. Then we got top 8 move on to finals. So we've got a definite couple opportunities here, semifinals and finals, should I say?
Cool. Oh yeah. Well, I want to thank the 10 viewers that we've got at the moment for joining us here at Backyard Arcade. I'm Eric, that's Dale.
Thanks for joining us.
I run Cape Fear Flipper Club and Flippin' Balls, so I'm sure you'll be seeing a lot of us.
CapeFearFlipperClub.com.
That's right. Check our schedule. Come out and play. We're in the Wilmington, North Carolina area, specifically today in Porter's Neck, North Carolina.
Yeah. Which is just a little suburb of Wilmington. We're still Wilmington proper, but not downtown, I guess you'd say, inside the city limits.
Today's format, we're doing 5 rounds of 2 games, so we're going to be following each group through a couple games here. And once 5 rounds is done, then we're going to move to a top 8 finals 3-game for the top 4, 3-game for the 5 through 8, and then the 2 will get eliminated out of each group. We'll go into a final 4, 3-game finale.
Yeah.
For a grand prize trophy, I believe I saw the trophy.
It is.
yesterday.
It's in. I put it in the back, kind of get it out of the way for today.
We're doing a bunch of giveaways all day as well.
Yeah, plenty of giveaways. Deadpool Translite.
Translates, prizes, and bragging rights.
Yep. And all you gotta do is show up for the prizes. There's no. You don't have to do anything special on the playing pinball to win any of that. You just got to be here, sign up, join us.
We forget about pinball notoriety as well here on the live stream.
Yeah. I mean, here we are. We got Eric and I sitting here today. We're not even playing.
I know. I
Like
feel
Eric-
so guilty.
Eric should be. I mean,
should be.
he's going for the top 24 in the state right now and should be playing for the points, but
Yeah.
he's here to entertain you guys.
That's right. That's
so
right. You know, you gotta
pretty
sometimes
cool.
take one for the team.
You do. You do. Super cool, man. This is Eric's been here a couple times over the last 10 days. This is his 3rd trip here. Super cool to have him to jump on here and help us with starting our stream out.
So much fun having somebody to share this moment with.
Yeah,
because
I didn't get to do it last night, so
Sometimes yeah, I forget. I don't have much to say, so it's nice
Yeah.
having second somebody.
yeah, you can just pretty much stop talking and the other guy's going to take over. We're both good talkers. We love talking about pinball. We love promoting pinball in our area and around the country, really. Try to get as many tournaments as we can. Why we got a break, I guess. I don't know if you told him we're all going up to Chicago next week. So,
Chicago next week. We're really
man, I
excited
mean, it's
about
not
that.
even really next week anymore. It's like 2 days.
2 more sleeps.
So we're definitely
sleeps
there. We get to start out with American Pinball Tour on Tuesday. I think it's Chicago Gaming on Wednesday. Little Jersey Jack experience on Thursday, and then we get to hit Stern up on Friday. So one a day.
Yeah, plus all the extra parties at night, plus all the arcades that we get to visit.
Yeah.
And that doesn't include the show.
The show itself. I mean, when do we? I don't even know when we're gonna go be at the show.
I need to put some stuff in my calendar because I'm not gonna be able to see everything that I want to see.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
There
I mean, I doubt we even get to play all the new games. There's going to be so many new games there. The home pins is just an unbelievable lineup. I cannot wait to see that.
Yeah.
And I mean, we got 4 or 5 other brand new ones just hit the line. So
Well,
this will be exciting.
We'll get to see ABBA. We'll
yeah,
get to
ABBA.
see
Yeah.
Adventures in Wonderland. Alice's
Yeah,
Adventures
Alice,
in Wonderland. We'll
yeah.
get to see X-Men, Labyrinth, Avatar.
Avatar's going to be there. Yeah.
And rumor has it we might get to see possibly Stern's Metallica.
Yeah, supposedly I heard, from what I'm seeing on the everybody's little talk shows they got going on. I'm a fan of the content creators. I love listening to what's coming in pinball. There's some good ones out there, and it sounds like it's pretty much the same layout with completely different game, with a bunch of new music and videos of the concerts and.
We're definitely going to see it. I think with more live assets.
Yeah.
It's going to have the bigger LCD screen. Rumors have it potentially it's going to be a completely different game.
Yeah.
There's still rumors. We don't know for sure.
Yeah, we don't
We don't
know.
talk to Stern. We just
Yeah.
what is everybody saying?
Yeah.
Potentially stays at Spike 2.
There's definitely people that have more insight than us. That's
Yeah.
for sure with Stern. It's we're definitely low down here, and we're just reading and listening to what everybody else is putting out there.
But if they don't bring it to Expo,
Yeah.
maybe we'll get to get a sneak peek at the factory
tour. Hopefully, maybe that's a little sneak thing they got there at the factory tour just for us. You never know. I mean,
I wouldn't put it past them.
Yeah.
I like the thought process that I've heard that they don't want to take any thunder away from Jack Danger's new game X-Men by putting Metallica on in the same area. So we may not see it live, but we may see it, a sneak peek for those that get to go on the tour. So we'll see.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
I'm sure Stern's not too far away from letting that thing out the bag. I'm sure it's close, being as much stuff as we're starting to see a little more kind of come out and a little more talk about it.
Will they do another cornerstone before the end of the year?
Yeah.
Or is that going to be the cornerstone for the end of the year? We'll see.
Let's see what we got going on our matches now. Looks like we're still waiting on 2 groups right now.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a rundown of what's going on here. Let's see. Let's refresh. All right, so we're done. Group 1's done. Jay and Paul added 10 points to their score. Looks like we're still up on Rush with Group 2. We're still up on Hurricane with Group 3. Group 4 finished with Christian taking 11 points out of that group. Group 5 is finished with Miles taking 11 points on that group. And Group 6 is also finished with everybody taking 8 points evenly. So while we still have 8 players playing, currently Jay and Paul are still holding that first position with a total of 24 points.
Nice.
But that will change potentially
this
as
finishes.
we see other players currently on Rush. Nathan took the first game, and on Hurricane now Sean took the first game on Godzilla. So we'll
That's
see how
his
those
game.
wrap up. He was putting up a pretty good score earlier on it in practice. Didn't quite put it up on you yesterday when you needed to in the finals, but I think it was enough.
It was enough. He got it by 3 million. That's all it takes. I mean, 3 points, 3 million, same thing. It was really close at the end, which was fun. Yeah. There's the Cow family on camera there. They're all staring and talking about the games. He's always instructing them boys on strategies and how to play these games. Pretty awesome. Telling them to keep calm, and just a very good role model.
You know what I like about the community is, parents that bring out the younger kids. I think back like soccer, t-ball, and some of these other competitive events that you would take younger kids to, and it's, the parents get out of control, or the kids are out of control. I can say this, and here in the Cape Fear region, but pretty much everywhere that I've played, the kids that are coming out to play these are very mature for their age. They're very well mannered. Everybody gets emotional occasionally, but there's no issues with parents getting overly aggressive against one another, or the kids running around and being rambunctious. They're totally respectful, and really they're the future of pinball.
Yeah, they drive an hour and a half up here to play. So they definitely put some commitment into coming here and getting these boys some practice.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're definitely future stars right there. You're looking at Miles and Calvin for sure.
Yeah, and Matthew.
And Matthew, definitely.
Matthew is just strokes away from earning enough points to be in the state finals this year with just a couple months left.
Yeah, he definitely had a bad round there on Pulp Fiction, but I think he'll be all right. We got a little ways to go. And top 8 make the finals, so really you're just looking for that top 8 spot at this point. Try to get into finals, and then turn it on. You really need to turn it on in the finals.
Hopefully you get warmed up in those earlier rounds.
I seem to do good in the preliminary stuff and falter in the finals. The few times I've made the finals at a lot of places, but
always a bride.
Always. But having fun. I mean, I try to bring the fun and have some fun and enjoy myself. But everybody goes through some disappointment when you're playing pinball.
That's pinball.
That's for sure. But I can't stand up there for 2 hours and play a game, so I guess I'm kind of glad that they do end finally. Even when you do blow a game up, you're like, whew, man, I'm tired. My hands are tired. You're sweating. You're all juiced up from a great game, and you're like, man, I left so many points out there, and that's just the way it goes. Even with your grand champion, you're still at the end. You're like, man, I lost so many points during that game. Let's see what we got. Looks like we had one of the groups might have finished up. No, they ain't got the scores in there yet.
Still waiting on Rush and Hurricane to wrap up, and then we'll move to our next game.
Yeah, is anybody watching here going to Chicago next week? You got anybody going with us? Anybody going?
Let's see, we've got 8 people on the
8
stream.
people. We got 8 of you here. Any of you guys going up to Chicago
or live
next
in
week?
Chicago.
Or live there? Yeah. Shoot, you want to give us a little private tour, some awesome games you got at your house or something? Let us know. We're into all the pinball. Used to think I liked one type, but the more I get to play, I really like the variety.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing I miss about our location downtown is we have, all modern machines there.
Yeah.
But you get the opportunity to come and play at Cape Fear Flipper Club. You can play at our houses. You can come here and you can play at Backyard Arcade and play a couple of the older games.
Yeah.
So it adds a little variety.
Oh yeah, you host a really nice tournament once a month at your house. He's got some great classics in there.
I got 3
I mean,
classic
some
machines
great
now.
classics. So, but you got what, 10 now at the house?
10 at
So
the house, and not a single one in the last 10 years. Everything is
Yeah,
2014
yeah.
and older.
Pretty awesome.
It spans 50 years of pinball.
Yeah.
All the way from 2014 to 1972.
yeah, super great lineup. Spanish Eyes, that's the oldest one,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Great old game. It's got this pop bumper right in the middle between your flippers. It'll drive you absolutely
What's
crazy.
great is there's a rollover switch above the top lane, so when you skill shot or you can get it back up there, you can roll over that switch and the pop bumper turns to 100 points instead of 10. And so then when you do get it in there and it's rattling around, you're popping 100 instead of 10 points. So it can get a lot of fun. I had a great game on it this week. I wound up rolling the machine 4 times.
Incredible.
4 times,
Yeah.
And I wish that somebody was there to witness it because everybody's going to be like, full of shit, this guy.
Yeah.
But no, I swear I did it.
Well, you get your streaming up at your house. Next time we'll have that one on a stream, or at
I'll
least
see if
recorded,
can
I
roll
would
it
think.
5 times on stream.
Yeah, 5 times. Let's see it. I think maybe we'll get some bigger players down. Maybe like Dalton Eli want to come up and play with us out of Georgia. And,
bring the Grants in.
come on, the Grants, come on up
Tim
here.
Martinez.
I mean, we even got. I mean, who knows?
Tommy,
I don't.
Drew, all those guys.
Yeah, we got
Come on
some
and
great
play,
players.
Tim.
Yeah, our Charlotte group.
Joan
Come on
comes and
down.
plays with us, the
Joan's
Triangle.
been down here. Yep,
Players.
yep. Great player. She hosts a lot of tournaments herself in the Raleigh-Durham area. Great community for sure. We definitely got some people putting up some scores here. I'm guessing on a Rush or something.
Yeah, I mean, even Hurricane.
Even
for that
Hurricane
matter.
rolling.
I bet Sean's in there running it up.
Right,
I'm gonna walk
is.
over, see if I can get an update, and I'll see what happens.
See what we got cooking. Talk about nothing. I'm pretty good at that, though. I think I talk to myself enough anyway, so. But yeah, good time. We got 12 machines here at the Backyard Arcade at Coastal Hemp Company. I maintain them once a week or more often. A lot of maintenance, but I think keeping them clean, I definitely see less maintenance issues happening. I'm sure that the less particles flying around is good. But yeah, I enjoy it. I'm very passionate and love the game, and love the opportunity to be able to stream now, so we can just keep making this better. And I think that's what it's all about, just having some fun. Looks like Hurricane might have ended. Looks like Eric's joining us again back in here. He must have got some good info for us. Let's see what he's got.
Yeah. So Sean blew it up on Hurricane. He was 39 million.
Wow.
On that one.
That might have got his name in.
And Adam was on it. He was sitting at about 6 and 7, but it looks like he's done now. So I think Sean took Hurricane, and Rush was finishing up. We're on when Chris is on his last ball. Not a huge score to beat. Under 100. Who's leading that? I think maybe Nathan may have been maybe 60 or 70 on that one.
Okay, so not huge
it's
scores.
doable. Chris, when I walked over there, he was only sitting at about 6 or 7, so he had a long way to go on Rush. But he's still up there playing, it looks like. So we'll keep you posted on that one. But Hurricane should be done. I don't see the scores on Hurricane yet, and that is the game on Rush. So we're finished with round 2.
As soon as this
We're
thing
going to go ahead and see where we're going to move next.
Let's see. Still waiting on Sean's scores to be updated.
Oh, they're still playing. Oh, it was only ball 2 on that one. Oh, wow. All right. Well, Sean had a great ball. Ball 2.
Right now. So Ashton's playing right now. They're on ball 3 now. So we got a minute.
More. Let's see. What else can we talk about?
We got Halloween coming up. You guys got any big Halloween plans? I know Eric's having a big tournament at his house. With Halloween
we're doing
fun.
our big Cape Fear Flipper Club annual Halloween Spooktacular. We're doing it at my house this year. And we've got a couple holiday. Are you doing a Halloween tournament?
We are not. We don't have any Halloween tournaments. This is pretty much it.
He's got enough tournaments going on.
We got enough going on.
I've
They
taken a
roll
little bit of a
around.
break.
Yeah, we got a little break coming up, which will be nice. Our league, we took a big break on league 2 weeks, so that'll feel like an eternity on a league, so it really feels like 3 weeks. And after last night, I think we all need it. That was a wild format. We played Amazing Race. It was the first time we ever really ran anything like that here. And just for 13 people, I mean, it really ran a pretty good amount of time.
Yeah, it was 13 rounds, I think.
Yeah, we it went 12 rounds. We used all the machines one time. Every machine got one use.
That's awesome. That's a huge benefit of having this many machines, I'll tell you.
But any more people, I can't even imagine how long that would take to even get through, because you got every person you add just added. They just played all the games again. So
And look at it this way: you put up somebody really good on Godzilla, and they put up 1 billion points,
Yeah.
or 1.5 billion, or 2 billion.
Yeah.
Like that's an hour game for
yeah,
that
for
one
sure.
person.
Oh yeah,
So yeah, it could run. It could run a while.
take too long. So yeah, Hurricane. How about that, man? It being the longest game of the round this
Imagine
time.
that. Do we have the time? There's
Let's see,
usually
what's
a
the
time.
details on this thing right now?
Yeah, I was gonna say we've got.
See it on my. Oh, you know what? Because it's doing the whole round. I don't think it really separates the time
Okay.
per game when we're playing the format like this. When we're playing 2 games in a round.
Got it. Yeah, because it's always nice to see how long
Even
a
though it
game is
should.
going, but let's see where we're at. So yeah, you guys are watching Backyard Arcade Beach Bash number 4 here at Coastal Hemp Company. I started a podcast in my pocket, ladies and gentlemen. That's how that works. Looks like we're updating something here. Maybe a score was entered incorrectly. All right, but we've still got one more game of 4 players going on at the moment. We've got Nathan with 25 points right now in first place. Jay and Paul tied, well, not quite tied if you take tiebreakers into account. But Jay in second, Paul in third with 24 points, and Kamu currently in fourth with 22 points. All right, so we just finished on Hurricane. Let's see what final standings here. So that's the way it finished there.
Christian, you are winner number 1.
All right, TMNT has played twice. If you want to move it to Turtles. All right, guys, so we're going to move to Turtles. And the first group we're going to see on Turtles is Christian, Sean, Mike Green, and Regina.
Turtles.
So let's see. Round 3.
It's already posted.
I thought that's the one that we were going to go to first, but I could be wrong. I think this is the one that we want. Hey, Christian, are you up first on Turtles? Okay, just making sure I got the right one. Okay, yes, this is the group that we're going to follow. Let me go ahead and add that into the stream here for you guys. All right. All right, so game 1, we're going to follow 2 groups on this one. We're going to stay on the same machine, so we'll stay on Turtles. This will be a fun one to hear Dale talk about because he owns the game. I owned the game and still don't know how to play it.
So Turtles, huh? So that's where we moved it to. I guess it's easy.
Turtles.
At least we don't have to get up in between here and do it. We get to do this twice, so anybody watching can maybe learn a little bit more because we're going to do 8 players.
Yep.
We did have one of the guys drop out, so we're down to all groups of 4 now. So,
Cool.
but yeah,
All right, so turtles.
here we go.
All right, so this Christian, let's see about Christian, who he selects. So you can
So,
start
yep.
your mode based on the shots. Looks like he started with Raphael. I find sometimes starting with Raphael gets you the points a little earlier. It may not help you set up for things a little later in the game, but I tend to see maybe I get more points on starting this mode first. So
Yeah, but he does. What's nice about Raphael is the mode's lit. So it's already lit for you up there under the van. It's ready to go. You don't have to do anything fancy. You just got to get it in there, and you're going to get a ball lock 1, and you're also going to start the mode. Oh, so he went ahead and
dirty drain.
got the old turtle there.
Is there a ball save on turtles?
There is a ball save, yes. The
Very
outlane
small.
rubbers are removed.
Okay.
So even though this is a hard game, when I tell everybody I pulled them off all the sterns, I just make sure I pull them off all of them, just to be fair.
All right, so Sean's going to be stepping up here. Sean knows how to play this game.
Yes,
What does he usually go for? Does he go for
He's a
Donatello?
Raphael guy, just
a
like
Raph
me.
guy.
Yeah, I like the Raphael. Starts that mode. And I feel like in my normal game of Turtles, I'm going to hit that right ramp 3 times, so I'm going to be able to start that Turtle Power multi-ball,
Okay.
which most players in a tournament setting will pick Donatello, so they can start that multi-ball with just one shot.
Sure.
One
Start
ramp shot,
working
boom.
things.
But Sean, I'm pretty sure he's going to take Raphael. Oh, no, he doesn't. He takes Donatello. So
Donnie.
make me a liar.
And so he's got one shot on that right ramp to start the multi-ball. How does that
Yeah,
work?
well, unfortunately, he went down the left in lane shot, which started his 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So now his multi-ball is not available.
Okay.
So now he has to hit the right ramp, then the center ramp. It's 3 shots.
Yeah, it's the 3-shot combo. So there's
It's the right ramp, left ramp, and then the middle
and
ramp.
bad moonwalk right out.
So, but when he comes back up, his Turtle Power multi-ball will be relit and flashing again when he walks back up there. And again, it's something that you only get one time in the game, so it's not like you get to do Turtle Power twice. It's going to take you a while to go through all the modes to be able to get back to that.
Okay, so Mike steps up. Let's see who Mike starts with.
So you got to be careful, though, when you get up there and choose your character. Don't stand there and wait too long to shoot the ball, because on Turtles, it will change characters.
Yeah.
So you shoot the ball and you're like, I didn't want that character. What happened? It's like, well, you got to pick the character, shoot the ball,
Right.
pretty much, to be guaranteed that character. But here you go. He's got the
Yeah,
one
so
shot
Mike-
up there.
Yeah, Mike took advantage of that turtle power. What he wants to do here is he wants to hit all those lair shots. Looks like he lit those, so that's good. He can work on the second round. Also, all of the lit shots.
So you got to add a ball in the mix. And going.
Bad drains.
Yeah.
So he's got
Didn't
the
take
spilling
long.
2 ball. No, it's still pumping him out.
It pumps them out, but they go up and they lock back. They lock in the
yeah,
van.
That's right. They lock in the van.
Yeah, this game has 8 balls in it, so 4 of them stay up in the van at all times.
Premium.
On the premium, yes. Yep. Yeah.
That was a tough one. He went from all the balls to none of the balls.
None.
I blinked
Fast.
and the game was over.
And that's about how it seems to go with Turtles.
Wow.
Once the ball saves over, it's game over.
All right, let's see how Regina can do on this game. See if she follows the Donatello strategy to start that multi-ball.
And again, I'm not a fan of having more than like 2 balls on this playfield. It's just the
Yeah.
playfield is not big enough to have that much space for all those balls. They're just going to screw you up.
Right, and it's a very precise shooter.
It is very
You gotta
precise.
hit the shots. Those don't get you
What's
points.
kind of nice though, if you can lock the ball once you're in a multi-ball, a lot of times if you hit over in the layer there where it says layer behind your upper flipper there on the left, it'll actually hold some balls in there. So that can kind of be your little savior, I guess you could say, to only having a couple balls on the playfield without losing all 4 of the balls or 3 of the balls.
Right, do a little pause in the action.
Yes.
Does it only lock after you hit
So
layer
right
a
now,
bunch of times?
yeah,
Okay,
right
it
now
looks like
it's
lit.
ready. Yeah, you get the balls in there. You don't have to hit the layer to get in there. It's just a multi-ball deal.
Looks like we've got a malfunction on Jaws, so Dale's going to jump over there and do that. Continue to see. So let's get the Mondo jackpot. Got 2x playfield going, so that's really good. Safe in lane to the flipper. Continue to bounce off of the layer shot. She lifts the flipper. When she hits from the right flipper, she can get it under the layer and get that started. Got a bad drain there down the middle, but good ball to get it started, I think. Finished with, gosh, I can't see it from here, but it looked like it was a pretty decent ball. All right, so Christian's up. He still has his turtle power lit. So he's got it behind the layer. I don't think he hit layer enough to start training or do much there. But, late skill shot, but worked. He's going to hit that right shot. It was a hurry up and right down the middle, unfortunately. All right, Sean's up. Looks like he's got about 200,000 or so. We had a little issue with Jaws.
Yeah, the shark ate the ball.
Ah.
And unfortunately, it wasn't going into ball search mode, which was kind of weird. They sat there and was waiting for it to hit ball search, which normally shark pops right back up, knocks the ball out, but it would not go into shark or search mode. So we had to go in there and retrieve it. A lot of fun.
All right, so Sean's got turtle power flashing. I'm assuming that means it's ready.
It's ready, yes.
If it's lit, solid.
You need to keep hitting it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a quick one, unfortunately.
Yep.
Let's see what Mike's got going on. Regina had a pretty decent ball. I can't see the scores.
Can't really see
May
the
zoom
scores
in
too
a little
good.
bit on that one, maybe.
Let's sneak over there.
Another bad drain. And so Regina will be up next, and she's got 1.8. 1.8 or so. That's better.
All right, Regina's up.
So
It's ordered. It's coming. They said probably 30, 35 minutes. All right. Awesome. So we got some pizza coming, so it's on the way.
all right, so Lair's flashing. She started a mode.
And a ball lock.
So it looks like that kind of ends when your mode starts there as far as Lair. Not much
And a
there.
quick drain. That's a bummer.
Christian's
But that's
up.
just that's turtles, man. You can get that 300,000 ain't a bad score sometimes.
Early ball save. So he rolled into foot start. So he's got that right ramp,
Yeah.
and then it'll be the flipper
Oh.
to the inner orbit, and then the left ramp to finish it off.
Still a little ball save time left there, so he was fortunate.
Comes around fast, real fast. And then you got that
Oh
magnet.
man, he almost got in the.
The magnet and the spinning disc. If you don't hit that shot well
Oof.
enough, it can be pretty brutal.
That was a pretty nice 2-loop combo he had. That was pretty impressive. That ball was moving. So you got the one.
So then that next shot would be the upper flipper to the inner orbit.
Ooh, almost got it there. That's nice ball lock 2. Oh man.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, so I played this game yesterday after I took the rubbers off, and 6 straight balls down the left out lane. So it's no wonder he just went down that same path. It's pretty brutal without that rubber on there. So yeah, 6 straight balls. There's just nothing. It's such a big hole over there.
That is a skill shot there. And good second attempt. Didn't give up on it. This is ball 3.
This is, I guess I panned down a little too far,
This is ball 3.
but
He's
I
got
believe
that
it
turtle.
is.
He's really risking not hitting that shot.
Yeah, I think he wants it. It's just lining up for it on this game. See, right there would have been a great opportunity for a dead flip.
Yep. Dead bounce
Would have been a
right
good
over.
one right there too.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I missed it. He's thinking about it though.
Yeah. I would think this far in the game, you just got to take it.
There, he got it. There, you see a little relief on his face there too. Now that he just hit that, like, woo, finally.
And you know what he's doing here, and I was going to say this is probably a good strategy. It's just, if you don't have a good flipper on it, just let it go. You've got a ball save. It'll keep shooting them out.
Yeah.
And then it feeds that upper flipper, and that's one of your jackpot shots.
Right at the gate, yeah. You wanted the upper flipper is so huge right now for points. So that's kind of why he just lets all the balls drain and just wait for the auto kick to start sending them out to your upper flipper.
It just feeds that upper flipper.
It's a great strategy. You can't hit them all anyway.
Balls drain
Yeah.
intentionally.
Yes.
I do it plenty unintentionally.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
But yeah, that upper flipper is juicy right now if you can hit that inner orbit. But that's
Ah,
it. He's
that's
down to
it.
one ball play.
Yeah.
Oh no, he still has one.
Oh yeah, he had one in the lair, snuck out of there.
He's got Lair.
Oh, yeah, he
but,
just-
that one got him out.
Yeah,
Hit it.
God.
Didn't quite get it.
not. Yeah, the inner loop's a tough shot up there.
Lock the ball there. Or start a mode.
He's starting to mode and a shoot. He's got 2 locked there. That's good. One more time in there. Oh, he just started the 1, 2, 3 again. Foot mode.
So,
Ooh,
what good patience
Nice.
to just let that fall in. Most people would have nudged it and it would have forced it out.
especially today, man. The out lane rubbers being gone is really making this game play really tough. Nice pizza.
He used his flippers to skip past the screen to see. He didn't see what perks he gets by hitting shots earlier before starting this multi-ball. You get
Doesn't look like he got an
some
add a
perks.
ball or nothing. So he's got some other perks going, I'm sure. You can get up to, I think, 6 different perks if he added. He can add 1, 2, 3, 4 balls. And it's really what did you do before you started the multi-ball is really what decides all that. Your pizza toppings is what they call that. So
So what's he looking for here? Lit shots, orbits.
I think he's still upper flippers is huge, under the layer to hold your ball a little bit, and really it's some upper shots and getting there back up under the van.
You can see he tried. He lifted that top left flipper
Yep.
and stroked the right.
And Sean, I know Sean likes to play this game. He's pretty good at connecting up under the left flipper using his lower left flipper, so he can backhand it up in there pretty easy. He's pretty good at it.
That's nice. That's a nice shot to have.
Back when we first brought this game in here, that was something that he had watched a video on, and ever since then he's talking to everybody about it. You can get in there. It's so much safer too.
I backhanded it in competition one time, and I was in a crossroads. I was like, okay, it's on my left flipper. I really want to get in there and start training.
Yeah.
What, should I try it? And I did. I let it roll, and I just nudged it up in the air just enough so that I could backhand it and went right under the flipper
Yeah.
and into it. And I was like, I actually did something
Right.
I was trying to do.
Such an exhilarating time when you
Yeah,
get to
it's
hit the
great.
shots you want to hit.
So satisfying.
Yeah.
All right,
So
well,
yeah, so he
finished
put it pretty
well,
good. Yeah.
7.4.
That's a solid score on Turtles.
Oh yeah.
Definitely in a tournament situation. And again, we definitely know this is their ball 3 going on right here.
Yep, Mike didn't get enough.
I'm
but
gonna
it's up to
go.
Regina
I'll go up
now.
and adjust that camera a little bit, see if I can get
Should be for
more of the
next game.
screen in there. Yeah, I couldn't really see it. I didn't really notice that over there because I was too focused on getting the scores up there better for us to be able to see.
Yeah, this will work it
I'll
out.
get that adjusted.
All right, so Regina's sitting at 2.1. She's got a lot of work to do to catch up to Sean, but she's got a lock available.
Up, 1,
and a
2,
mode
3.
start,
Yeah.
but she can still hit those shots.
Yeah, definitely.
And her training is lit under the layer.
Oh, just after the ball save time. Well, that's going to finish their game.
All right, we're going to straighten up the screen there, and let's see who we're going to follow next on this game. So next up on Turtles, we've got Rock, Chris, Adam, and Melissa. Let's take a look and see the games that have ended. Okay, you just saw Sean take Turtles in Group 2. Looks like Matthew took Hurricane in Group 3. We're still on Jaws. We're still on Godzilla. And it looks like Michael took Group 5 on Pulp in Game 1. So we still have 2 more games that are going on. But we are going to see, once Jaws ends, we're going to be following Rock, Chris, Adam, and Melissa on Turtles. All right, well, again, you are following us here at Backyard Arcade at Coastal Hemp Company in Porter's Neck, North Carolina. Let's see how many people we've got. We got 7 following us. Welcome, guys. Happy to have you. We're going to be getting on the next game here in Turtles as soon as they wrap up on Jaws. Looks like Rock is currently on Jaws, so let's see. They've got this is probably ball 3. So we're the first player on ball 3. Once Jaws finishes up, we'll jump back over to Turtles. So see how that works. I'm gonna step aside for a second and check the games in progress, come back and give you guys an update. Be right back.
yeah, now it's working. And I hear that's weird.
No fiddling around.
What the? What the? All right, I can hear now.
Hey,
But it's still showing it off. This is my microphone for talking. That's my mute.
right.
That's my sound.
Oh,
I don't know. For whatever reason. That's your drink. See, gotta watch out for the grand.
I know. I didn't mark mine.
I was like, I marked mine. We're waiting on the next group.
Yeah, the first player was blowing up Godzilla. And we're waiting on Jaws to finish up before they do the turtles.
Got a nice group. Rock, Chris, Adam, and Melissa. Fun group. Give everybody their 5 minutes. Right? Good time. Your headphones are leaving black on you.
I know. I gotta get new ones.
I see it.
Yeah.
I had a pair of Bose, you know, them Quiet Comfort 3 or 2s or whatever. And I pulled them out of the box. They looked just like this. Stuck them on my head. Man, I took them off. They just fell apart. I'm like,
Well, those things, I mean, that's like 2014.
oh, yeah.
I bought those because we were doing like a live stream on YouTube every week. It was just us just fucking around, but I had 4 headsets. Those are the only 2 I could find from back in the day. Because like the one that says Gabe on it, you know, was like, that was the guy. Because nobody wanted to talk into each other's microphones. We're like, no, I don't want your bad breath on my microphone, so I had to buy everybody microphones. And so yeah, I mean they're old.
That's
They're
funny.
just 20 years old, you know.
Yeah, they're 10.
10 years old.
2:30. Not doing too bad.
This will be a long one.
Yeah. We should be done with the main by 5. 4:30. Yeah, good one. Top 8, 6 more games. We'll let the randomizer pick them. Or I guess you could let this pick them.
I like drive the bus.
Yeah.
I like giving the first person the option. You pick the games, or you pick your order, and everybody stays in order, or but you don't call out the second game until you're done with the first. So it doesn't give people time. It's like a strategy to let's see. And then we see how you feel on that one game. You may be like, all right, I got this angle down. I'm gonna go for this game because I can probably, or it's like, all right, this guy won, but he doesn't know this game, so I'm gonna pick this next game.
I think it should be decent though. 2 new players out of the bunch. One guy left, so we're down to
Who left?
so 19. Still 9 points plus the finals. That's
Sometimes luck against me.
10 rounds. That's 20 points. 20 meaningful games. And then you tack on another 12. So I mean that's 32 meaningful games. That's pretty humongous. And the extra 4 for the finals, as you said, for another 20. Like 13. My guesstimation. 12. Pretty good for somebody. You need North Carolina points. Or you just want to win.
Did we jump on turtles already?
Melissa's playing with that group.
Yeah, no,
so-
we're
they
in-
did
we're in
start up.
Turtles.
Oh, jeez. Well,
We're over here.
sorry about that, everybody. We over here just chit-chatting.
Yeah, we
you
were
know?
we were enjoying a little bit of downtime, and these guys jumped ahead, but I think we caught them pretty quick because this is Rock's first ball on turtles.
I'm pretty probably low there. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4. That's a
what's
little
funny
better.
is now I can't hear anything in mine.
Really?
Yeah,
No kidding.
yep.
Wonder
But
if-
that's okay.
All right, something weird going on.
I was hearing a really big echo
Oh, I hear
of
it.
myself,
Oh, both of us.
and now I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I got both.
So he got the sound now, and I
Yeah,
don't. So I'm
yeah.
okay with that.
Game sounds great. I
Yeah.
don't think it's going to really help me unless they. The only thing that on turtles that really clues me off as to what to do is when you're supposed to hit the button for the pizza.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Fumble
that's a-
flipper.
And really, that's all. The button doesn't do a lot for you in this game. It just switches
diverter,
the
yeah.
diverter at the top, the glider they call it, and then pretty much just eating the pizza, which is hitting the button 40 times as fast as you can as soon as it gives you the clue to do it. I don't even know what I hit on the board to get it. I have no
Yeah.
idea. It just happens sometime, and
It might be like a switch. You know, you hit so
Yeah.
many switches, it activates or something.
I'm sure
you're in the
I'm sure
chat-
somebody knows.
If you're in the chat, you know how to start where you hit the button for the pizzas
Yeah,
on
eat the
turtles.
pizza. Eat the
Let us
pizza.
know. We could probably
Yeah.
look it up on pin tips
I'm
too.
sure we can. I'm sure there's a couple people here to tell us, but let's see if somebody knows out there in the real world.
Yeah.
You know, somebody ain't in here right now.
39 Michael says he's never played a physical pinball machine, only digital.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, so you got to come out and play the
Yeah.
real thing. There's there's a place for digital,
Yeah, for
but
sure.
I feel like pinball is very tactile and sight, sound, smells, feel. You can nudge them, and it's just a physical, tactile thing that you can't get from the digital version.
Yeah, I can't say I've played much digital. I know I've played it a couple times. The Weird Owl's kind of something in the middle there with that digital and
It's
the
almost
real
like a hybrid.
Kind of weird.
We'll probably see those in Chicago.
I tell you, that's the only time I'm going to play it because the game is weird to me.
Yeah.
And it's very hard to track the ball.
I like that it's modular. Like when they first, I think they started Kickstarter.
Yeah.
And when they first started, I was following them. I was watching. I was like, this, for those of us that collect pinball machines, you run out of room really quick.
Really quick.
And you still want a lot of titles. So to me, it was kind of like, well, I can get 4 or 5 games, all in the same box. And I liked that idea. But then I played it, and I was like, I don't like this idea. There was just something off about it.
Yeah, definitely. I played it a few times, though. I've seen it at a location one time. It was at a location I was at somewhere in this country. If it's your location, I'm sorry, I can't remember which one it was at. But I played it somewhere, and then one of the shows, maybe Texas last year, or maybe, was there one in Atlanta? At
There
SFG?
it wasn't in the last
I didn't see
Atlanta,
it. I
but
don't
the one
remember seeing it.
before that, they had them. They had a Weird Al in Firefly in Colombia. I think that's where I played
gotcha.
that one.
Yeah, definitely not a lot of them out there, but
Nope.
yeah, here we got Adam up here playing.
This is the first time we got to see Adam. It was also
Yeah.
the first time we got to see Chris on the stream
Yeah,
today. So,
Adam's already crushing it here, man. He
pizza
rolling
meter.
through the mode here. Got 2 million. It's pretty solid on ball 1 without any kind of multi-ball or anything.
Oh, got
and
split.
again, he started Raphael. He didn't go for the Donatello. So.
Yeah, I think Ralph just gives you more points for some reason.
It does.
Like, but you have to make your shots.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think the other one, you could luck into that multi-ball and then just flail your way to 1 million. But
it's like a million
it's
multi-ball.
It doesn't do anything. It's not very lucrative, and it doesn't give you a whole lot for it.
So we got player 4 up here, Melissa. Looks like we got some camera issues again going on back here. It's definitely cutting out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got a little wall, like right between where we're sitting and where Turtles and Guardians of the Galaxy and Hurricane are sitting. We got some stuff in between us, so I'm sure that's not helping us out, but could be my equipment. We'll blame it on that.
Blame it on the rain.
Yeah, blame it on the rain.
All right, so let's see. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get while we're sitting.
That was
here.
tough. You're not really left-handed in that ramp too often. Well, we got Rock back up. Here, he's back there somewhere. He's getting up.
So yeah, it says pizza eating contest. When this starts, the player will have 6 seconds to hit the action button as fast as they can to eat the slices of pizza. Awards are given at threshold of slices eaten, but it doesn't say how to start it.
Oh,
So
it doesn't
let's
even
see.
say. All right.
But at least I know what it's called. It's called pizza eating
Yeah, pizza
contest.
eating contest. Yep.
So let's see. Pizza.
On a normal situation, not on competition play, with the ball extra balls on, you eat the pizza. You eat 40 slices. You're probably going to get somewhere between 2 and 3 million points, and you're going to light the extra ball, which shows up under the bus up there. So definitely a lucrative thing to get started. But again, shame on me for not actually knowing how to do it.
Yeah, so it says before you start your multi-ball, check your pizza toppings in the top right, so you kind of know. I'd have a hard time following that.
That's
little...
tough when you have to follow the pizza toppings. I don't think I've ever looked at the top right of the screen up there.
Yeah.
And again, I'm pretty much looking at the flippers on this game.
It's too fast.
It's
How do you
so
look
fast.
at anything else?
The flashy lights, the fastness. There, you just outlane. Threw it back around to him with a ball save.
No. Damn moonwalk.
Oh. That's such a horrible feeling. So here we go. We got Chris Roberts. He's a new player here in the Wilmington area, and really just a new player in general. And he's really shown some good skill. He's been playing very well. He's played at he's been playing downtown here, Eric's house. I mean, I think he even went down to South Carolina playing
Plays in our Tuesday night league.
He's playing very well, and a pretty mellow, nice fella too.
And he's really new to playing pinball.
Yeah.
Relatively new.
Yeah, relatively new. I think he's been around pinball his whole life, but just not really competitively. So his competitive pinball play has been very solid.
I'm having a hard time to finding how you actually start
No
the pizza
kidding.
eating contest. Like, it's not. You would think it would be part of the rule sheet. It's not.
Yeah. It's not
It
even
tells
in
us
there.
how to start it and how to change the difficulty on it.
Yeah.
But
Nothing particularly as a switch or combination of switches that starts that
struggling
thing.
to find. Maybe pin tips or something might give it to me. But
Yeah.
pizza eating contest. All right, pizza slices can be scored in several ways throughout the game. Sure, okay.
He's really tracking the ball really well. That thing is flying all around. He's doing really good with his flipper movement too to control the speed of the ball.
Yeah, you can see good technique with his flippers, protecting, depending on which side he's blocking very well.
Yeah, he did. That was pretty impressive.
Nice little nudge over. I mean, it shows patience.
Yeah, and he's
not
ready.
flipping every time it comes to the flipper.
And he's on Raphael, and he's got
Look at
that.
that
He's
nice
got
trap.
that turtle power ready to start multi-ball up there if he can hit it here. Oh, so he's played Raphael. He started Raphael. He hit the right ramp several times, and now he's starting the mode. So his
There you
turtle
go.
power is probably going to go away, and now he's just got to shoot the mode. Oh no, he's starting
and he
pizza
rolled into
multi-ball.
pizza.
So he's got those toppings up there. Gummy bears are extra balls, so wherever you get the gummy bears, that's how you get the add-a-balls to the pizza multi-ball.
Okay. So this looks pretty decent, right? He's in a mode, and he started multi-ball.
Yeah, it's a great move. And the cool part is when he finishes this multi-ball, he can roll right back into turtle multi-ball with a one shot up the right ramp.
Oh,
So he
yeah.
can kind of keep it going. It'll probably be his only two multi-balls of the game. Like I said, you got to really go through a lot of modes to get back to the multi-balls, but it's possible.
Yeah, he's tracking the ball really well. His flipper skills are really on point right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, lost one out the left side, but
You can see he wasn't employing Sean's strategy of letting him drain so they can hit that upper orbit, but
you should
That's-
have a ball
that's it.
save there.
all right, got one back in play.
Yeah, the left out lane lit up. That's your ball save. If you go out that left out lane, it'll shoot it back to you. Oh, out the right side.
One for the road.
Yeah. Now, like I said, now he just needs to roll that thing back up that right ramp here. Hopefully.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, just missed it.
Man, all around it on the.
Oh, man.
Well, we could see what he was going for, and good performance on that one.
Yeah.
I don't know who's player 3.
Adam.
I don't know where he's at on this one.
So
2. So yeah, so he doubled that score. That was pretty good. Let's see what Adam can do with his next ball.
He's solid. He just got the pizza multi-ball started. 4 toppings on there. Again, we could probably have a whole class on what all the toppings do and how to play this game.
All right, so I finally found the rule set for pizza. So when we have a break, I'll let everybody know. We'll follow Adam here. Looks like he's in a multi-ball situation.
Pizza multi-ball's going right now.
So again, if you can get that upper flipper working, that upper orbit's pretty good. But the ramps, that left ramp is really important during this mode too.
Oh, he got the inner loop. That's a good one.
So
that was 750,000 he got for that.
Oh, and 2 drained right away. Oh, that was really bad. But he was collecting pizza slices there, and that's where we're going to tie that in when I start to talk about the pizza contest. He was hitting a lot of pizza slices.
Right.
So once you get 7, I think
7
that's when something lights, and if you hit the shot, then you go into the pizza multi-ball, or where you hit the button. But you're spotted with 5 if you start with Michelangelo.
Oh wow. Okay, so that's something.
So that's a benefit for picking Mike as opposed to Don or Ralph. He still wants to try to get under that layer too, I think. I mean, that's lit.
Yeah, he's got the 1, 2, 3 going as well currently.
It's a good try at it.
Oh,
couldn't do that.
Yeah, there's a little floater up the middle.
But he should put some points on the board with that one.
Be right there close by Chris's score.
I mean, not much in the bonus. I don't know where you're getting bonus.
They look pretty close on score.
4-9 to 4-6. I mean, it's really, really close. Yeah, we're slightly delayed on my replay here on the screen. But yeah, it was really close because
Melissa's trying to get the ball locked up there. Oh, another floater. Looked just like Adam's ball coming down. No ball save time.
All right, Rock's going to slide his stool on up and see what he does with ball 3. Biggest berry you've ever seen, Diddleberry.
You know what? We got shorter stools if he wants to get a different view of the playfield.
I don't know. You had a good ball the last time you did this, so maybe that's all right with him.
We used to do it at the house a lot. Just pull up a stool and just sit there and just play.
I can't do it. I got to be kicking and flailing. And
yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at now. Same thing.
I don't know if it helps my game at all, but it makes me feel better.
I've seen a lot of people that are kickers while they're playing the game, and unfortunately, I feel like I've picked that bad habit up.
Yeah, what is he going to do with that one?
It's definitely not going to help my gameplay out at all by kicking, that's for sure.
It's that body English. Dance and spin. And Rock had an unfortunate drain on that one. Not enough. 1.3, it looks like.
It's tough. He rolled away with a second on the first game.
Chris is currently, I think, in the lead on this game. Let's see what he does with his third ball. Like you said, he's got turtle power.
He's ready. And there he took it. So that's
and talk about pizza party.
Yeah, pizzas have just arrived.
So if you're watching this at home and close to Wilmington and Porter's Neck, North Carolina, come and join us for the fun.
Fun is happening.
We're going to be here a while tonight, so settle in, grab your popcorn and your beer.
Yeah. We're giving
Hug-
the full stream rig a full test here
We
today. How
are.
long can we go?
We're stress testing, and so
Stress
far I
test.
think it's been doing pretty well.
Yeah.
If you're in the chat, let us know
Yeah.
how everything is going.
Yeah. Hopefully you like what we're doing.
If not, we're still doing it for
We're
ourselves.
still
so.
doing it. I mean, we're just, it's so true. Thank you, sir.
All right, he's got the Mondo jackpot lit. Wants to hit that ramp, that left ramp. Oh. He tried to trap up, and it just rolled right past his flipper, but he got the ramp.
Oh,
Ah.
man.
He still had that Mondo lit, though, I think. I don't think he got
Definitely.
it.
No matter how good you do, there's still frustration when you drain.
You know, this game is one of those where you have all the balls to none of the balls.
Yeah.
It's amazing how quickly you could be in a 3-ball multi-ball and realize that you just drained out.
Like they just follow each other, like
Yeah.
right down the middle. What's up with that?
Yep. But put a little work for Adam here. Looks like
Definitely
he
did.
needs a couple million to catch up to Chris. He sees that lit ramp. It's looking pretty juicy. Nice patience, letting it come back and trapping up.
Oh.
But
oh.
that's pinball.
Post drain.
That's pinball. You get that. You trap up. You're like, okay, just make this shot and brick drain. Hard to watch
It
that, but I
happens.
feel it. I know the pain.
He was going for the left ramp for sure, and just
Oh yeah,
mishit
yeah.
it a
It was
little bit.
it was lit. He
Yeah.
wanted that one, and he tried to line it up, and one shot, and it's unfortunate.
Yep, that's the way it's going down.
So that didn't quite get him there. Melissa has a chance to come back and be the spoiler. Let's see what
Yep.
she does here. She also has turtle power lit.
No, she
But
got
ball
house
save
ball.
on that one. Got a ball save.
Little
Let's
ball
see if
saver.
see if she can get it in one of those shots.
Oh. Oh,
Man,
not even got a
it
chance.
was a bailout shot to a bad outlane drain.
So,
All
kind of,
right.
she pulled out round one and
Well, that finishes that one out.
came in last on round two. That's a bummer.
Chris took it, and Adam took second on that one.
All right,
All right,
so,
so let's see, where
we're
are we gonna go
re-rack
next?
here. So let's see what we got cooking.
All right. All right, so we're going to be in between rounds. So I'll give you, let's see where we're at in the standings. So we still have Metallica we haven't taken a score for. So we're still, Metallica's still going on at the moment. Yep. Yep, Turtles is done. All right, so that's Group 1 that's on Metallica finishing up. Group 5, it looks like we had a tie between Callie and Ashton with 10 points out of that round. Group 4 saw Chris take 10 in his round 2. Matthew added a big 14 points to that round in Group 3. Both Sean and Regina took 12 points in Group 2 on round 2. And currently Nathan won on the first game, and they are finishing up on Metallica. So once we finish on Metallica and wrap up round 3, we'll go ahead and bring you a new game with new group of players for round 4. So stay tuned to Backyard Arcade at Coastal Hemp Company. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back when we start the next round. All right, kids, we are back. We're actually going to stream some GNR. So let me refresh. And it looks like who's on this one? This is game 2 of 2. That's not right. Okay. Refresh. Let's grab this and add it to the stream so we see who's playing. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. Dave P. All right, so we got Sean, Nathan, Regina, and Matthew. The mom and son combo on GNR. This will be a fun one to watch, guys. I hope you are streaming in. All right, GNR. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one to watch.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's yawning and stuff back there after eating that
It's
pizza.
round 4, not round 3.
Yeah, round four.
I don't know why I was thinking it was only round 3, but all right, round 4. Do I have the right people? Why is Rock up there?
Game 1 of 2.
We're in
No,
round
you're
4.
good. Yeah, you got it right. He's talking to
Okay.
our friend from Portland, Oregon, out here playing with us today.
It looked like he was getting up there to play.
Yeah, it looks like we lost him. Lost that camera anyway
Good.
for a minute. Yeah, it's gone.
We'll let you know what's going on.
Yeah, Sean's walking up to the game right now, so he's gonna get started
Some
here.
great concert footage going on the back glass. I love these big LCDs on Jersey Jack.
They're huge.
And this one's going to be a hard one to see on the stream, guys. Like, this is one where you almost want a little bit more ambient light to see what's going on. It's an absolute packed play field. There's an upper play field area. There's like a lot of dark areas behind the spinner into the pops. There's an upper right flipper.
Yeah, there's really like 3 upper play fields on this back there in the left.
Yeah, because
One
you can
down
lock
the
in
middle.
guitar neck.
Yeah, it's pretty
And
wild.
when we see Matthew play, he does a great job of backhanding that ramp. So when he's locking up into that guitar neck, you'll watch him.
Did you get it though? Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just getting this game started. GNR.
Yeah, it sounds like the couple quarters got dropped and didn't count, so they're taking care of that now. Yeah, you drop your quarters in here. We don't make you pay twice.
That's the beauty of owning your location.
Yeah, it helps.
It's when something like that happens, you can simply refund the money or make sure that the people get the credits. On route, it's a little harder.
Yeah, pretty good. You do pretty good, like league night, all that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
If somebody accidentally plays somebody else's ball and they need a comp ball, typically I would say the right thing to do is the person that screwed it up should pay for that person's ball.
Probably
but,
true.
I'll throw the credit in there so that they don't have to pay twice for somebody's mistake.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got Sean up first on GNR. All right, so basic concept of this game, right? We're hitting a variety of shots around the play field. You want to try to collect each band member.
Yep,
And
you're
once you
collecting
collect your
band members.
band members, your scoop is lit to start a song mode, run through your mode.
That's
that
your
kind of thing,
points.
Right? That's the basics of it. But I really want to know a little more. I want to get a little deeper. I don't own the game. I don't know the game. I've probably played the game 6 times in my life.
And again,
where are your big points coming from, and why do you get so many damn multi-balls?
I'm telling you, there's a multi-ball for everything on this game. And it's really just you hit a shot, it's going to start that multi-ball, so you get that one time.
So you can kind of get in the modes even before you collect the band members. There's other modes that
Yeah,
you can
as
roll
you're
into.
going for the band members, pretty much any shot on the play field is a band member, one of the band members. So you pick your, obviously Slash is the hat, Axel's the 3 lanes on the top. I think Melissa's maybe that left ramp right there that the ball just came back down. But you just try to collect the band members and then your scooplets, and that's really your points. And the points during the song vary depending on the song. So if you
Nice
look
nudge to
through,
get it in
there's a ton of songs on this thing. So if you go through and do some research, which I haven't done, but Matthew has, so he gives us little tidbits here and there that he wants to share.
Well, it'll be fun to watch him play. We can kind of see what his strategy is.
Yeah.
When you play it, is there a benefit to maybe hitting a shot to get that initial multi-ball to then continue to work in collecting your band members, or is it better to collect your band members before you hit that shot that would potentially give you a multi-ball?
I think you're going for the little multi-balls first, kind of as you collect the band members. Then obviously you get up to the upper playfield. I think is a lot of the points when you start the songs.
It was a nice nudge. He took a warning for it, but that ball was going out of play.
And he
then
started one of the
Nathan
multi-balls.
Got his multi-ball. You could tell he's got very good flipper skills.
Yeah, he just collected Slash. So it's one band member. Oh, he's in Ignite the Flames multi-ball. That's what he's in right now. But again, a lot of stuff going on this. You only get 3 tilts per game. So it's not like normally you get like 2 warnings before it tilts on these newer games. Jersey Jack did a little different. And you get 3 tilts. Now, during a mystery, you can earn an extra one. So you can get an extra tilt or 2 tilts added back to your collection. And you can see that down there below the right flipper. You see the one little yellow light that's lit right now? It's probably white, but it looks yellow to us. That's 1 tilt warning left.
It's nice that that's visible on there, and it's fun that you can earn tilt warnings.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how I feel about that as an operator and machines getting banged around a little more than they should, but for the game, I kind of like it as a little feature. We've got a Saul in chat asked, how do we feel about this game in particular?
It's beautiful. This is the LE version with the upper play fields, but the light show is incredible. Even if you don't like the band particularly, I think you can still have some fun with this game, especially with all the multi-balls. There's just so many.
I think the game is really affordable right now.
Yeah, definitely affordable.
You could buy one of these LEs brand new in a box for probably under $8,000 right now, when it was 10 and 12 when it
$10,000
came out.
plus, yeah.
So you can certainly get into it if you're a fan of the band. I think it's worth. I don't think you'll get bored of this game.
No.
I think it gives you enough multi-ball opportunity to really keep you interested as a home machine. And again, if you're a fan of the band, then I
Even
love
better.
The few times that I've played it. I love playing songs that I hadn't listened to in a while.
Right.
That's how I pick my songs. It's like, oh, I want to hear Mr. Brownstone today. I haven't heard that song in a while. So
Like, seriously, there are songs on here I have never even heard. Like, I've never heard them.
yeah.
So it starts playing this mode. You're like, I've not even heard this song, but let's go. Let's kick
Right.
this thing's butt.
Yeah.
And then it just throws it back at me. So
Yeah, but overall, I think it's it's a fun game.
it's definitely fun. I think the LE has a little bit more to work with the upper play fields and such. It's just a new dynamic. I mean, there's like a third upper play field in the back left corner that you really can't see. But you got to hit the second play field, come off a little flipper up top, and then shoot it up into a vuck. It's pretty tough. especially during a multi-ball where you're not even looking up there.
Well, Nathan looks like he's putting up a lot of work on this game right now. You could tell he's played this before.
I would almost definitely think he's played this game before.
Yeah. I would imagine at this point there's a song ready to go in the scoop, but look at that.
Oh,
Look at that.
wow.
Both unfortunate, went straight down the middle and one down the outlane at the same time. That's pinball. You think
That's
you're having a
pinball.
great game, and then all of a sudden that happens. Can't
And
do
really,
anything
he
about it.
didn't have a bad ball.
No, and his scoop was lit for another song mode, I think. Or something, some kind of mode.
Right. There's
I
a
didn't-
lot with that center scoop. There's a lot of points there.
Unfortunately, it's right there, but we know as pinball players, sometimes a shot that's right there is the hardest to hit.
Yeah, especially something you can hit it right off of both flippers.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the one that'll take me 10 times, and I'll brick every shot around it.
No doubt about it.
Unfortunate drain on that one, right between the flippers.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what Matthew. I'm curious to see because I'll tell you, Nathan put it up with 1.5.
He did. That
So
was good.
he poked the bear a little bit, I think,
He
with
did.
Matthew. Matthew knows this game,
He knows this game.
and he's entirely capable of putting up incredible scores. So he understands a strategy that works for him.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can execute.
He's got the grand champion on this one for sure.
All right, so again, backhand into the upper,
there, up into
upper
the
play
buck.
field.
Yep.
And it was very good patience. If you noticed, he just dead bounced it right over and backhanded it right like that. Now, he didn't get to trap it up on that time, but you could tell what he was trying to do is get it back over that flipper, trap up, and backhand the ramp. Just like that.
He's good at it.
And he's up into the
And that locks your ball.
top
There you
play
go.
field, so he locked one up there.
That upper play field, you can get up to a 6-ball multi-ball up there.
You could tell that he wants that.
He wants it.
And he's not rattled by a bad shot. I've seen him, have bad luck or not be able to do something that he wanted to do. And he looks the same when that happens than if he's making his shots.
He does.
So cool, calm, and collected.
Oh, that's a bummer.
That was unfortunate. That was just a post out lane drain. But
Yeah.
you could see he was working it. He was his score doesn't reflect the work that he put
No.
in on that.
No, he's got a ball locked up there as well.
So the skill shot's just a skillful plunge. It has degrees of sensitivity. So the further you plunge it up, the higher that skill shot goes. If you plunge it too far, you lose your skill shot entirely. And
There's a lot of optos on this board that you don't realize.
Yeah, one beneath the piano.
Yeah, the piano right in front of the scoop. There's 3 optos that kind of look up through there where those 2 lights are lit now, the keys. There's 3 optos there, that right lane, obviously. There's optos everywhere on that thing.
Got scissored a little bit on that one, but still has balls in play.
But it really gives you that wide body feel like the Twilight Zone and some of those classics.
Yeah, and the light show is absolutely amazing, and the sound, it just sounds amazing. The quality of that.
Yeah.
Well, down
Can't
to
say
one
I've
ball.
been a
Oh, no,
huge
he's
fan
up
of
two.
Jersey Jack, and people talk about the flipper strength and
Right.
some of that kind of stuff, but this is definitely a game that's growing on me.
All right, it's down to single ball play. Traps up to recollect.
Got the upper vuck there. Every time you hit it up into that vuck, there's 3 different trails that it can come back down. I think that's the base. They consider that the base over there. But there's 3 that goes up the vuck. There's these little 3 dials, so the ball always changes a different path. So it can come back to your flipper. It can go back to the play field. It just changes each time.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty cool. And it's just a little spinner up there, so there's no electrical mech or nothing up there.
Sean's putting some work in. You can see he's played this a couple times.
Oh, he's definitely.
Still in multi-ball mode.
Now, Sean had grand champion on this like day one, but then Matthew came in and none of us ever had a shot. But it sure is fun watching them all play today and just sit here and being able to commentate and a lot of the stress of playing. I have none of that apparently. You can tell I'm just sitting here
Right?
relaxed. I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
We just all had pizza, so we got food in our belly.
Oh, yeah. He's got this multi-ball going. Looks like that inner spinner looks a little juicy to me. Hit it.
Yep. The guitar pick spinner's definitely lit.
The scoop right ahead looks like he could probably get something in there. And out of ball, it looks like he just got. So he's in ball save. So he's okay at the moment.
And again, this is another game with a lot of balls are very chaotic.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on this playfield. They certainly didn't skimp on
They did not.
packing it out.
Yeah, and all the little separate lights. I can't remember how many lights I read this thing had. It was like 600 individual lights on this game. It's crazy. Well, it looks like we lost our player again.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you, Sean right now is putting some points on the board.
He is. Oh.
I wouldn't put it past. He's got to keep the pressure on
He
Nathan.
needs to get back in that scoop.
Yeah.
And
He's
add that
got a
extra
mystery.
ball.
Yeah, he's got a mystery lit. in
Just
there.
went. Oh, he's still got two up there. Oh,
Not anymore.
got to get in that
Quick
scoop.
one
Keep
for
that
the
thing
road.
going. No.
Nope.
There, he got back
Maybe.
in there. I might give him one back. Still jackpot's up to 17 million over there if he can collect it.
Yeah, he didn't get the out of ball.
Oh,
And ball
is that
save?
a ball save? Yes. Oh, nice collection time.
Boom, 17 million.
That's massive.
Wow. I wish we could clip that. I wish I knew more about this one because you should have clipped that one real quick and shown that one again.
All right, that was pretty cool.
Huge, crushing shot.
Yeah,
and now he's in encore.
Yep. They just jacked him up to 20 million.
Yeah. Oh, he can't be mad about that. He
Oh.
can't be mad about that. That was
Oh,
a
he's
great
definitely
ball.
mad. But
Yeah, but not
it's a
about
little
that.
less.
Yeah, put the pressure on Nathan.
Phew.
All right.
Right
Well,
on.
Nathan knows how to play this game. He's got the skills to do it. Does he have enough? Can he find those 20 million points he needs?
He's not having a bad day with 39
And
points
no bonus
either.
or no ball save.
Oh, wow.
No ball save. So that, wow, that made that ball for Sean even better.
Yep. Well,
All right,
at
Regina's
least he had
next.
a little
Let's
lead,
see
I
what
guess.
Regina can
you
do.
know, on player 3 and 4.
Matthew can also right there with
Yeah.
one ball.
It's probably going to happen.
Let's see. Let's see what Regina does here. She's just working on trying to get those band members and start a mode.
I think Regina's got a pretty good idea about how to play most of these games because, Matthew talks about it all the time.
Uh-huh.
So she knows how to play it. It's just we all have that execution problem. Knowing the rules don't always help you.
Yeah. Yeah, you can know absolutely everything about a machine, but if you can't make the shot, you're not going to get the points.
Yep. There's a little mystery award.
Do we have, is it random mystery?
The
GNR, or
mystery
is it-
is random, but it won't give you like
You're not
an
gonna get a
extra
multi-ball.
ball or anything like that out of it under the competition.
Okay.
But it definitely gives different stuff every time.
It's
but
not like 75,000 on
no
the scoop.
tilt warning. I mean, that's the kind of stuff I get.
Okay. Oh. I mean,
But
I
you
don't
can
know, I kinda
stack
like
them.
that.
If you've got your two, which are
Oh,
lit
bad
there,
outland.
the two tilt warnings are lit for her, and she gets a +1. One of them will go to a red color. So you have a red and a yellow.
Okay.
And then technically you could get another one, and you'd have two reds, but they go yellow before they're gone.
Beautiful little ski jump over, trapped it up,
He is so
the
patient.
backhand into this multi-ball. Try to hit that lock.
Yep, he got it.
And second ball is locked. Look at him trap up those multi-balls.
Nice with the right ramp. The ball management skills is impressive.
Yeah, yeah. The patience, but also the wherewithal to just slow it down.
You know,
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how many balls you have in play. You have to hit your shot.
you do. Still
And
trying to collect his band members again.
And that was unfortunate.
Oh,
That was
man.
unfortunate. He let
You,
it down the middle in multi-ball, and then his next shot sent it into the out lane.
and if the stream was working good on the player cam, you could really see that
Oh,
frustration on him right there.
Yeah, it was too early.
Yeah, he knew he had it.
He was already 20 steps ahead, I think, and sometimes you gotta take what's given to you.
Yeah, Sean walks up here feeling pretty good, I'm sure.
Desert Demolition.
All right, let's hit a little side mode here.
Hit switches to build turbo meter.
Mm.
All right, so I think he hit something he was supposed to there.
Yeah, it's
Looks
that
like he's got
guitar
that
pick
one-
spinner he needed to hit. He hit it. It was lit.
Yeah, now looks like he needs that right ramp. Try to get it. He's trying to get it over on the other flipper. No, this spinner's doing something for him as he keeps going for it. But that mode,
We had,
maybe the spinner builds the jackpot and that right ramp collects it.
yeah, he really needs that right ramp is what he wanted.
Yeah.
For the mode he's in. But still, he got 6 million on the mode. That's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean-
Most people don't even have 6 million on the board. All right, Nathan's got some work to do. That was ball 3. This is Nathan's last ball, and he's got a long way to go. He's got 26 million to best Sean on this game.
Yeah. Still got a pretty good lead over the 3rd and 4th place players this round. But, you know, he's thinking about that number 1.
Yep.
We all do. Oh, nice. He got her up there without even using the upper flipper. Rip that spinner.
All right.
So a
well,
little mini
surprise,
ball
surprise.
here.
We've got 2 balls on the field.
Oh, got it back
Got it
just
back
at the end of
just in
ball
time.
save.
Yep.
Yeah, just going to say the same thing.
Get and out.
Mm.
Man, couldn't do anything about that one. That just took a wrong bounce. All right. So he's intentional. He's intentional on that shot.
He's
Let's
got
see
a
what
mystery. Oh, started a song.
Wow.
I think he was about ready to start that anyway. So if you keep the song that it gives you, you get like a 10% point bonus or something about it if you don't change the songs.
Okay.
But when you do start this song, it gives you a generous ball save time. Like it's a while. So I guess I could look that up with the being I got the keys to it, but
Right.
it's probably like 30 seconds. Got one to that upper play field. That's huge.
Hit that guitar lock. Is it running older code? It's probably
This is the updated code from
Newest
what
code.
understand. Yes.
newest code.
The gentleman we got this from is definitely in the pinball community and told us it was all updated. So I don't think I even looked. He told me it was.
All right, lock the ball up in the guitar.
He's only got a little teeny jackpot off of that multi-ball,
Yeah.
unfortunately. But he could get back in the scoop, choose to continue, and get one ball back. Was that a ball save? No,
No,
unfortunately.
not enough. Tough game for Nathan on that one.
Yeah. He had a couple balls locked up on the guitar, too.
All right, let's see what Regina can do here on her ball 3. She's got a song lit.
Yep.
So she just has to hit the scoop to start that.
And I do notice Matthew likes to change his songs, so he definitely has his favorites, and he knows what gets better score. So I think that's why he picks them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's almost like.
Oh, that was a
Guardians.
perfect skill shot. Instead of just getting like 7,000, she got 60. So that's where the skill shot changes your score.
Yeah, but do we have a ball save? No.
Oh,
No nudge. Went
No.
right out.
yep, she's done.
All right. Well, let's see if Matthew can pull this off.
Yep,
Be the upset on this game.
yep. Matthew's actually playing. The camera's
Yeah.
froze, just so you know. So here he is picking a different song. He got It's So Easy was his choice.
Do you automatically get to start the song on your third ball?
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
I just
He
saw
was-
both of them there at the
Yeah,
song.
they were ready.
Okay. He's taking advantage of the ball save. Let a couple down. What's he shooting for here, Dale? Is he
He's
just going
definitely
for the-
shooting for the left side right now. It's flashing over there. He wants to get to that upper play field, which is his favorite shot. I think that's why he chooses that mode now that I'm actually watching. When we're playing pinball in here normally, we're not normally watching each other play. We're all in the background just kind of hanging out, talking about stuff, and we're not really watching anybody play. So this is a new dynamic for us.
Still in multi-ball mode.
Yeah.
Still kicking some balls
He's got
out.
4
so
balls.
Looks like he was still in ball save.
And that thing can relight up. Like he
Okay.
hits the right shots, it'll start flashing again.
Unfortunately, I think it's out of ball save now.
Yeah.
So we'll probably see him trap up and be a little more deliberate with the shots he's trying to
It
take.
looks like he's already gone up into second place for the round now. So now he's going to work on Sean.
Oh, man, that was just.
But again, the song's not over, so he can get back into multi-ball here.
Okay.
There, he's methodically hitting his shots.
How do you restart the multi-ball?
It's going back into scoop, but it's not direct.
Okay. So you got to qualify.
There
it
you
and
go. I got tilt warning. Matthew's not a big tilter.
No, he's not.
So that's probably
Not
not
yet,
his
anyway.
favorite thing to get into mystery. Yeah.
He
So-
just wants to try to keep it in here.
Yeah, he's
Try
definitely
to keep
going
it
for
away
that
from the
left
out
ramp.
lanes.
It's kind of nice you can hit that scoop off of all 3 of the lower flippers. He was definitely aiming for it there.
Oh, gosh, that was close. That scared me when it went over that way. I was like, oh.
What's nice is there is 2 in lanes on the left side of the slingshot, so that definitely helps on this game at least.
Yeah.
So he was
Well,
able to pull second out of
Yeah,
that.
enough for second. All
Now
right.
we'll see how long we got till this next group comes up. They may be ready.
All right, so let's take a look. Let me refresh the standings. Let's see. We're going to be catching Group 4 on Guns
Yep.
N' Roses, and they are ready.
Looks like
So
they're
that's going
ready.
to be Mike Green, Mike Adam, Kaylee, and
Rock.
Let me get that over onto the screen for us. All right, so we should be seeing Mike,
Here we go.
Adam, Callie, and Rock.
I really
up
like
on
that
GNR.
feature. I like it
I do
being
too.
able to put that up there.
I do
See
too.
who's playing, what order. We really didn't have that when we started streaming. We were just throwing it up there and thought streaming was just throwing a camera over the game, but we're learning there's so
Yeah.
much more to that and a lot more fun for us and some other people, I think, as time goes on.
I always like, is it kind of tells me who I'm watching, and you
Yeah.
start to notice some names. You're like, oh man,
Yeah.
watch out for that guy or that girl.
Yeah, my very first stream, I guess I'll never get to forget it because it was in Texas Pinball Festival last year, and I got to play against Escher. And my first ball was a tilt, so kind of goes to show how I play.
Pinball notoriety.
Right.
So we got Mike, Adam, Callie, and Rock about to play GNR. Let's see if somebody could put up.
Yeah,
27,
26, 27. Yeah, that
was
was
a
pretty
good ball.
solid.
It was a good ball.
They're over there. Understand it says paid $6 and only 2 credits on it. I don't understand what's going on right there.
Oh,
I don't know. It was very
4 players.
odd.
Looks like 4 players, so we should be all right.
Yep, they got the 4 players on there.
I want to ask you gentlemen a question.
Yeah.
When Callie comes up, can I guest commentate?
Absolutely.
Yeah, heck yeah.
When Callie comes up.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
here, why don't you just take over right now? Come on, let's take. I'll
Yeah,
take
I was
a
gonna
break.
say I could
I'll
use a
take
break too, so
I'll
if you
take
want
a
to stick
break.
around.
Shoot, I'm good either way.
All right.
My beer's empty.
Hey, that's a problem.
We'll take care of it right now.
Hello, y'all.
We got Rock back.
Thank you so much for the opportunity.
He's the 4th player on this game, but he's going to jump on in for us for a little bit here.
So I got this game at home. Love it. It's busy. It's fun. It's low scoring. That's the only negative aspect to it, in my opinion, Eric.
Okay.
But so when we have a league down in South Carolina. We have 2 leagues actually. And Miss Callie, when she plays here, she has a very wicked style. So I just wanted to commentate during that, just when she plays, because after she's done, then it's my turn.
Sure, yeah.
But you'll see if we can see her playing when she walks up. You'll see her style.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun. Here she is. Callie's a night owl, so to get her up at 9 o'clock this morning and get her here. Now watch. All right, now watch her leans. This is what we call the Callie lean. Here she goes. So when the ball's going to come down, she's going to give a little lean. Not yet. I hadn't seen it yet, but we were commentating this like Brent Musburger a couple of weeks ago. There she goes. There's the lean. There's the lean. Oh, there. She's leaning it.
What's funny is everybody has sort of their own stance, their own style. You know, a lot of people dance around and kick the feet and move the hips, whatever you got to do to, to keep the ball in play and keep making your shots.
Absolutely. I understand completely, and I do the same thing, but we just had so much fun with her. Not making fun, but just her style.
Sure.
You know?
Yep.
Man, this is a
So
great setup.
So what's she
y'all got.
going for, Rob? Like, what's the strategy going into this game? Because I'm not familiar
Shoot it
with
straight up. Shoot it straight.
bad outlet,
Drain. It might be my
and
turn.
your turn. All right. Well, we'll
Okay,
get
I'll catch you back
strategy on the
here. I'll
next
catch
one.
you back here after I take the lead.
All right. So let's see what Rock could do over here on GNR. He says he had the game at home, so he should know how to play it. And let's see how it goes. All right. Player cam's been somewhat intermittent here, but Rock is up. It sounded like his strategy was shoot straight up the middle. So maybe the scoop. Well, no ball save. So maybe we're going to see him back here probably very soon. It was a lot of build-up. So you can tell, even though you own the game, sometimes the game owns you, ladies and gentlemen. Rock, I was saying that sometimes you may own the game, but sometimes the game owns you.
There's
Unfortunately,
no doubt about that.
that ball got you there.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we were talking strategy, and Mike unfortunately had the same bad luck there, coming right down the middle. But so you're collecting band members, you're starting song modes, but how do you roll into some of these multi-balls? What shots?
So you've got a scoop right in the middle.
Yep.
Right beside Slash's hat. Then you've got an upper play field to the left of that. So between the scoop and the upper play field, and on the right side of Slash's hat, it goes up into some drumsticks.
Okay.
So those are the three shots that you want to continuously hit for combos. The scoop is what starts the song.
Okay.
Right in the middle. Now, usually when you get to ball 3, unfortunately for some of us, the song will start for you when you get to ball 3.
Oh, okay.
Once you hit the scoop, but you got to hit the scoop.
Right.
Okay, so he's got a multi-ball right here.
Right. So he's hit some kind of switch on the play field that triggered this mode, this multi-ball mode. Right?
Yep, he's got 3 balls right now. I think another
Somehow
one's
got
going
an
to come out.
ball.
I think we're going to end up having 4 in a second. There he goes.
So what do you do to even get here? Like, is it
You
just,
know, I'm
is it
not
drop
quite
targets
sure.
that activate the multi-ball, or is it combos that activate the multi-ball?
It's
I'm trying
the,
to figure
it's
out
the
why
scoop.
we've got so
it's
many.
the scoop.
Okay.
So what happens is you hit the scoop on ball 3, and then you pick a song.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a great game,
Well, he's down to single ball play here.
and he's playing well. I mean, Sean in the game before
Yeah,
had
27.
like 27 million.
Yep.
That's
Yeah, we actually
impressive.
had it on the stream, so we got to see it. The scores seem low for updated code. Well, we could check it maybe in between rounds. I'll have them see what code is currently running the GNR.
You know, Eric, I'll tell you something. I've got this, as I shared, I got this game at home. I've been unable to update the code.
Oh, okay.
I've tried several times.
No,
Okay,
that's
so
a-
here comes Callie.
if you're in the chat and you have pointers for how to update the code, feel free to jump in. We got Callie and her Callie lean.
There goes the Callie lean. There it is already.
She's hip checking. For those of you who can't really tell, she's hip checking the people next to her in the machine. They're doing the bump. They're doing the bumping hips over there.
Okay, so she got a ball save.
Nope, you are up, my friend. Callie had a
here we go. I'll be back in
unfortunate
just a
drain on
second.
that one.
Let's see if what we can do on this.
Let's see if he can redeem himself on that last one. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick one, and you can have Rock one more time and finish him up on this one.
Yeah, the stream is fun. I think everybody's going to start digging this a lot more. Now it's available. We've not had this available. All right, here we go.
And I got a mute button on that one as well.
All right, we should be back in action here. Let's see. So, I got a little break there. That was kind of nice. Refreshed my beverage. Super fun. Looks like we got Rock rolling back over. He must have had a quick ball. I never even got to sit down. He's already done. So here he comes. That must have been pretty quick. I missed the whole thing, Rock.
You know what? Just like Eric said before, sometimes this game owns you.
Yeah, right. It does.
Whether we own it or not, this game can own you.
Yeah.
You know, so we were talking about, some of the shots that you want to hit here. You know, one I didn't think of before was the slash hat.
Yeah.
You want to hit that slash hat as many times you can.
Does that give you? Does that lead to a bonus, or
it lights up more opportunities.
Okay. I know I'd also collect slash for you as a band member. I know that much. Looks like we got the song "Mr. Brownstone" going. That's a good start for Mike here.
Yeah, Mike's a
Ooh,
good player. He just hit a $160,000. Sorry for saying dollar. $160,000 point bonus. And now he's got the multiple.
He's got the song going, so he's playing Mr. Brownstone. I'm not sure. I think it's the spinner. I think the guitar pick spinner. Now I'm messing my words up. Guitar pick spinner left of the scoop is flashing up there, so I'm pretty sure that's part of this Mr. Brownstone mode.
You know, this game is great because a little different than the Stern games. And the reason being is because you're trying to play a concert.
Yeah.
So if you don't hit the shots while you got a multi-ball, they'll come on and boo you.
Yes.
And the ball will end immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely heard some boos playing that game myself.
So Mike's doing well here. He's over 1 million points. Just lost one. It looks like he just lost two.
He got one.
Oh, no,
back.
there's still one. I think he had four on the field. No, they're back.
He got him back.
They're
That ball
back.
save ended right about then, so he loses them now. They're going to be gone, but he can get an add ball going in the scoop, I believe, right now as well. That thing's completely lit up.
Yep.
I believe that adds to an add ball. Yep, there it is. Here it comes. And he's also working on that mode. His jackpot is now over 2 million if he gets to finish and collect.
You know, the scary part about this is when you're out there playing, and you know this as well as I do, we can see the jackpot from here.
Yes.
Much easier than when you're playing with 3 to 4 balls bouncing around.
Especially with the light show on this
Right.
particular game.
You know, this is a lot of fun here. He's
He got a
doing
couple
well.
balls. He ended up with a couple balls, which started that ball save time up again. So he was back up to 4 balls. I think he's back down to 3 now. Oh, nope. He's got the 4th one back and then lost one again.
He's doing well.
He's doing very well. Looks like he's
Up over 1.5 million. You know, he just lost one. The key to this thing is you just got to beat the other 3.
You do have to, yeah, that's all that really matters. I mean, You get 100,000, you get 10 million. It's the same thing as long as you're the guy on top or gal. That's pretty much it.
The points are the points.
The
You know,
points are the
you
points.
can, we can sit here for 45 minutes and hit 2 billion, but
Yep.
you still only get 7 points.
That's it. And then we play another game and move on to the next one.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
we're getting close here. This is our 5th round. Oh, this is our 4th round. So after this game, we'll be moving to our 5th round. Start getting a little closer to our final 8 in the game. Should be a lot of fun for our playoffs.
Well, I'm trying like heck to make the final 8.
That's the goal. I mean, everybody's trying to get. That's your goal to get there. And then once you get there, we kind of pretty much erase everything, and pretty much it's like a start over opportunity. You got to win to get in it.
Hey, if you don't mind, I want to bring a couple
Yeah.
of little guys in here.
Come on in here,
Come
fellas.
on in here. Come on. Calvin and Miles, come on in here. Hey, these kids, come here.
Yeah, these
Come
two-
here. Come
these-
here.
These are our 8-year-old
These kids,
legends
these
right
kids. Okay, one of them can't see. There he goes. So we've got Miles right
Miles,
here, and
yep.
we got Calvin behind us.
Yep.
These guys are 8 years old, and both of them whipped my rear end in the earlier rounds, and
Yeah.
they're good. I mean, they're 8 years old.
8 years
what it's
old.
going to be like 10
I
years from now.
cannot wait to see that. I'm looking forward to next week and next year, let alone 8 years, 10 years from now. They're phenomenal players. Miles, he's got the grand champion on Hurricane over there, 79 million. We kind of talked about it last week, but it's worth talking about again, isn't it, Miles? Yeah, heck yeah, it is.
Yeah,
That's a
so
great
we
score. It's a great
and we
score.
got Paul, their dad, behind
Yeah.
us. You can't really see him in the picture,
He's in
but
there.
there.
There he
Oh, unfortunately, he's got a Yankee hat on.
That's all right, though.
But we all play down in South Carolina, so I'm a guest up here today from South Carolina, and we appreciate the hospitality.
We love having you guys.
Yes, it's awesome.
It's about playing pinball.
You know, I've never seen a broadcast like this. This
Yeah.
is, you know, you've done an amazing job with this. This is awesome, and I appreciate being able to be on the microphone.
Hey, we
you know?
appreciate you taking a minute and giving it a try and jumping
Sure.
on the mic. This is new to us too. I mean, this is our 3rd broadcast we've done over the last Friday, and then last night was our 2nd one. So
Where was last night at?
it was here.
Okay.
Yeah, we had our league finals last
Oh,
night.
league.
We had an
Okay.
amazing race finals. It was really tough for us to really do a good commentating of it, but we started good, we ended good. The middle was kind of fuzzy, just the way moving the games around and everything. But we're learning. We're going to get better at it.
That's awesome.
Eric's building a rig for his house, so he's going to start getting a little better at this. I think we're having a blast today. Eric really needed to play today. He needs points for North Carolina to make the finals. He's already in the top 24, but there's a lot of year left here. So he really needs to keep those points coming in. And for him to just give up today and come here and sit here and to talk, I think it's wonderful. I think we're having a lot of fun.
Very honorable.
Yeah, very honorable. And for us to be able to bring this to the viewers and to be able to be here for the local community to be part of this. So when you go, I play in a lot of different states with my work and traveling. And he
Yeah, I'm up.
probably is.
I'm going to bring in a guest speaker here. I got
Right.
Paul from Conway, South Carolina.
Yeah.
I'm going to invite him in if it's okay
Yeah,
with you.
come on in here,
to
Paul.
Sit down. It's my turn on the
Let's
game.
talk about Rock playing his
Let's
ball,
see here.
his
Where
last
where
ball
we
right
sitting
here.
at? Okay, we
You
got,
got a long way to go, buddy.
We got a 1.8 million.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You got a long way to go.
We'll narrate you here.
Here we go. So here comes Paul. He's really good friends with Rock, so I'm sure he's going to be very fun to listen to him talk about him here.
Yeah, we talk about Rock a little bit.
Yeah.
Rock's a character. Good guy.
Yeah,
good guy.
Good guy. I just met him like 2 weeks ago at Eric's house.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, even if you just meet him, he seems like you've known him forever.
Right. He does. He's it.
You can
He's
just
fun
get
to
along
talk
with
to.
anybody.
He jumped right in here on the microphone like he had done it 100 times, and
He's
he said
very
this was
shy.
his
Doesn't
first
he seem
time.
very shy?
Oh, he's
Very
super
shy.
shy. Ain't no doubt about that.
Very shy and
Yeah.
timid guy. It's very tough to get a few words out of him.
Very tough. But yeah, seems a good fella. He hosts a occasional tournament at his house. He's got a nice little collection of his own.
Oh yeah, I always say if I lived at Rock's house, I probably wouldn't leave.
Right.
I would just stay there,
Yeah.
never leave the house.
I say that too, but I got pinball machines at the house, but I really like coming down here. So
Oh yeah, a lot of great people over here. Like
yeah,
Rock said, we
so-
come up from South Carolina about an hour and a half, but it's
Yeah.
worth it.
yeah, and you're up here quite a bit. You're up here at least twice a month, playing.
Oh, yeah.
Brings the boys up. Again, they play so well, and we've talked about them a bit today. We had Miles on the stream a little bit earlier. Haven't got to see Calvin today.
Oh
but,
yeah, I'm proud of them. I just look forward. One day they're going to erase my name off every machine we
they're
have at our
already
house.
they're already doing that, my friend. They're
Unfortunately,
playing
I have
so
nowhere to
well.
go but down. I've peaked, and
Yeah, I think
I'm not going to get any better.
I think the next 2 years we're really going to see a lot from those guys, especially once Matthew gets into turning 18.
And
So
they
Matthew
learn a lot
turns
from Matthew
18,
too.
They're gonna take over as the youth to beat around here. Ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah, they learn a lot from Matthew. Matthew's always sharing information with them. He's
Yeah.
not afraid to tell them how to play. Like Matthew's a good dude.
Well, like I was kind of talking about it earlier. We were watching Riverboat Gambler and kind of learning about when that you could pass. Like that was something Matthew shared with us last week, and we all kind of took something from it.
Yeah, I was
So,
just gambling. I was like, I didn't realize I had to give up the chips. I
Right,
thought it was just a
right.
win-win situation.
right.
See, this Guns N' Roses game,
So
I
he's
do not know a
starting to-
lot about. I cannot.
So he's starting to song mode right now, so that's going to start his big multi-ball, and you get about I'm thinking around a 30-second ball save time with this mode just to get started, and you don't really gain a lot of points. Most of your points go to your jackpot, which is kind of tracked here. He's got like a couple 100,000 on the jackpot there now, and that comes later as you get closer to finishing the end of the song and the mode. That you're able to go in and collect that, and that can be 50 million.
Yeah, so he has a chance to catch.
So he
I think
definitely has a shot.
They're on
here.
ball 3. Mike's in the lead,
This
I
is
think.
the last ball of the game
Yep.
for sure. Oh, he's still got ball save going on though, so still in there.
I never mind going last because to me, I'd always rather know what I have to do than just
Yeah, right.
stand there and wonder and watch everyone else and have no control over it.
And again, huge points is hitting that left upper play field, getting the ball to stick up on the guitar or get it in the vuck to go up onto the bass. It's kind of what we've kind of learned from Matthew.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen him put up some pretty good scores on
Yeah.
this. I put up like 2 million earlier. I was proud of myself. So.
And that's not a bad score, especially during a tournament or a
Oh.
league. He's still got his ball
Oh,
save
there we go.
going,
Yep, it's still
so,
going.
Again, it's a long ball save. And then once he loses this ball, he's still in the mode. Like the mode, just because your multi-ball ends, it doesn't stop the mode. The song still keeps going. You're still trying to get back in the scoop, finishing out the mode so you could collect the points.
I mean, one thing I have to say, to me, Guns N' Roses is one of those games with multiple, but they last for a long time.
They do.
I always say it's a challenge to see
got
who's
it.
going to sweat more, you or Axl
Yeah.
Rose on the screen.
And he's sweating pretty good on the screen sometimes too. So, all right, so he's still
he's
getting
right-
he got a ball saved by going out. Nope, he's still in the
Yeah, and he's
ball
got a
save
million and a
mode.
half too. He's
extra ball. So there's some points.
yeah, he's probably already. I can't. What
So
is?
$1.5 million.
What does Mike have? 1.8? I can't.
I think it's like 1.8.
But he's probably in
I
good
can't
shape.
even see it on here. Yeah, I can't really see it on there. See what we got cooking on here. Wi-Fi dongle in the
Whatever it is,
board.
he's almost got it anyway.
Oh, thanks for all the tips there, Wolfman, for the update on a Jersey Jack. I'll definitely be checking on that here this evening for that 3.0 code update, 302 code update. I appreciate that. But again, hopefully from what I heard, it is on the newest code.
Would Rock turn his picture off? No pictures. No.
So
Like
yeah,
I s-
that's the.
like I said, he's shy.
It's
you
our
know?
transmitter. So. All right. Deadpool Transite getting ready to give away back there, I hear.
Oh yeah, there's always. You always leave here with free stuff. That's one thing I have to say.
We got
My
plenty
kids
of
love that.
prizes. We try to take care of everybody. I mean, they're not always like, it's not like they're super expensive prizes or anything, but there's some good ones. Kristen just won the Deadpool Translite, which
Cool.
is a pretty daggone nice prize.
It just missed you.
So,
huh?
But yeah, we always have some prizes and giveaways here. Try to make it fun.
Oh, and
Stern helps us out once a month for our tournaments.
Rock won that while we were
so-
talking about the giveaway. Rock won that game,
So he ended up winning the game. So
and he took his mug shot right there.
yeah, we ended up leaving him hanging there. We just kind of got excited about the prizes like everybody else.
And now we're on to what? This is round
So,
5
yep,
coming
so
up,
give
right?
us a few minutes. We're going to reboot, and we'll be back with you with some new games.
All right, take care.
You want to do the same things? Machine that's doubled up.
If we can.
Okay.
Pops up here.
That's pretty fun.
Right?
Round.
I told you. Everybody's like, I don't want to do it. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Update me.
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Yep.
All right. Ready?
Yeah, in a second. Thanks. All right, guys. We are moving on to our next round. So we're going to see Godzilla. Let me catch you guys up on what happened in round 4. So in round 4, we had Group 5. Jennifer took the win in that group for that round with 10 points. Group 4, we had Rock took the group in that round with 12 points. Chris Roberts took Group 3. Paul took Group 2 with 12 points. And Sean took Group 1 with 14 points that last round. So we're going into our 5th round of 2 matches. And the standings are currently Sean in first place with 48 points. Nathan in second place with 47 points. And Paul with 42 points. Kamu with 40 points, Matthew with 38, Chris with 36, Jay with 34, and Regina in the top of that finals cutoff with 33 points. So we're going to see what happens with this round. We'll be following Godzilla.
Godzilla's up.
Godzilla's up. Okay. We both like this game a lot. I don't know, Dale, what do you think about this being ranked on Pinside as the #1 game of all time?
I mean, I have my highest score of all time on this, of all the newer games. Probably like Attack from Mars or something I might have a higher score on. But
Okay.
But as far as the newer Stern games, this is definitely a fun one. I feel confident playing it. I feel like I can do good most of the time. Lots of shots.
Yeah.
A lot of places to get points, I think, is probably more important.
Yeah, it doesn't make you feel like Turtles where, you walk up and you get 5,000
Yeah.
points. You can feel pretty good about what you score on this game. It's got some unique angles. Yeah, there's always something to do or something
There's always
to work
something.
towards.
If you like Turtles, you pretty much need to hit the shots. This game, there's a lot of different modes you can start, a lot of different ways to start
Yeah.
scoring the points.
Imposter for that matter.
Yeah.
It's just these random mystery skill
Yeah.
shots that you can roll into, and you're like, oh wow, I just
Yeah.
got 15 million
Heck
for
yeah.
I don't know what, but I'll take it. Thanks.
Matthew got him a ball save there.
Ball save on that one. All right. So, concept for this, for those of you watching at home, it's mode based. So you're basically wanting to hit your ramps to qualify the mode, and then you hit the scoop over on the right above the saucer. Nice nudge
Nice
to keep that in play.
move.
Took a
Tilted.
a little too hard. A little too hard. I was gonna say he took a double danger on that one, but it was just swinging a little bit too much.
It was a pretty good nudge.
Yeah, Yeah, that was a strong nudge.
Yeah, we do have the building disabled today.
Weren't we just saying that he doesn't typically
He doesn't
shake the
normally
machine?
shake
And he
it.
just maybe he was listening earlier. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to
He's
show
like,
you
I'll
guys."
show you. Yeah. Oh, he'll definitely go back and watch this. So
Yeah, so the building's disabled, meaning that every time you
Yeah.
hit it, it's just going to have that virtual lock for you instead of trapping the balls to the top. Now, Dale, I believe you do. Do you have the mod that sends the balls to the flipper?
I do.
All
I
right,
do.
so there is a mod from the original mech that diverts the balls all to the one side, because typically the out of the box version, it just drops right down the middle,
Yeah.
and all 3 balls just fall off the top of the building right between your flippers. So there's a mod that you can get that divert the balls to the side of the building, so when it drops down, it's at least catching your left flipper.
At least makes you feel better. You're probably going to lose 1 or 2 of them, but the ball saves on.
Yeah.
From what we understand, the factory design was to send them down the middle, so it gave the building time to come back up.
Okay,
So that's pretty much
Okay.
why they did that.
interesting.
But still makes you feel bad. I like to
I don't never like to let a
send
ball
them to
drain.
my flipper.
Yeah, never like to let a ball drain.
Don't drain them on me.
Not on purpose. Anyway.
No.
All right, so
we're
Matthew.
waiting.
No,
We're waiting on Regina here.
Regina.
We saw Matthew tilt.
That's right.
She's up there now.
okay. She knows how to play this game. This has been around for a while now. I think most players here have seen it, have played it, are familiar with it. Start your modes. So qualify with your ramps. Hit the scoop for kaiju battle.
Yeah.
Start a kaiju battle. Try to finish a kaiju battle.
Yeah, the right spinner will lead you towards Mechagodzilla multi-ball. And lighting the saucer, which normally you light the saucer from going behind it, will light it with the little blue arrows shoot at it. And you keep hitting that thing, you can get a free ball. Then you can get the multi-ball
Yeah.
off of that. Six hits, I think.
Get those saucer awards as well.
And the saucer awards, yeah.
So I think this is the first time we've seen Jay on the stream. So Jay's
yeah.
having a decent game, decent showing so far. Again, he's intimately familiar with this, so he opts to go ahead and take ramp and perfect.
Oh, great
perfect
shot.
3-shot combo. Ramp to
Look,
qualify.
he knows it too. You can see him shaking his
Yep.
head. Yeah, that's
Right
what I
into the
wanted.
mode. He's going to go Geigen.
Yeah. I like Geigen. That's normally my choice in a tournament. Playing by myself
Right
or just for
away.
fun, I just take anything. Whatever shows up, I
Wow.
take it.
5 perfect shots in a row, Dale.
No doubt.
and
Keep
there's
going.
6 in a row.
Oh,
Just a bit outside. All right, let's see if he can maintain
Get it.
composure
Oh,
and
get
get
up in
back
there.
to it.
there you
There it
go.
is. All right, he's working those ramps. That's the Geigen.
Yeah, Geigen, you just hit the ramps to finish it.
Oh. That's the worst when you're having good shots. You're making your shots. You're doing everything you need to do, and you just get a situation where you can't save the ball and keep it in play. But you know what? Not bad.
No.
Not bad. I mean, compared to what everybody else put up, can't be mad about it.
No.
He's in the
It's
mix.
it's a one ball game though, for sure. You can make it up.
Yeah.
Especially 20 minutes. That's a skill shot.
Now, I don't know how familiar Chris is with this, and we'll see how he shoots and what kind of shots he's going for. See, those are the things that we were saying, the secret combos, things
Yeah.
that you don't even realize you're doing, and you're just going to get points for it.
Yeah,
The,
flashy to flashy. Normally he'll get it to you.
Yeah, this one
Oh,
is
he's
very
about to
good.
start multi-ball. He's getting close quick.
So fortunately, there's a small save on Ninja Wallop. So if you go, not Ninja Wallop,
Manila wall.
Manila Wallop.
Yeah.
If you go reverse through the building, there's a little bit of a ball save that they built in. So those used to go straight down the middle.
Yeah, the early code on this game was brutal.
Mhm. So I'm thinking his strategy here is building.
I think he was going for.
there because we don't have it downtown where he's been
Yeah.
playing with us. I've got one in Southport, but I don't think he's going there to play. So he's probably played it here.
He's been here a time or two.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's really on Godzilla though.
Yeah, It's not like the guys down in Southport that know this one because they see it every week, or here, in league and tournaments, you see it all the time.
Here we go. Let's see what he's going. He's probably going to
He's
take.
gonna
Oh, he
do
took Geigen too.
Yeah, Geigen. Work your ramps and light your building.
It's kind of the safest shot. Bring the ball back to your flipper.
I will tell you though that on the premium, I will go for Ebera.
Yeah.
Only because the spinner between the building and the right ramp is pretty safe from either flipper.
Correct.
If you can get the one under the flipper, that spinner first, to get it out of the way, because you just literally hit it once and you
got
pretty
it.
much finish that one.
Yeah.
The big mecha spinner to me is just so
It's so
juicy
bigger.
and so much bigger than the Pro that I will tend to go for Ebera on a premium.
And I've got the spinners working pretty sweet on this one.
Nice and juicy.
Yep.
So he rolled into multi-ball with Geigen.
Yeah, he should be able to finish that. He's still got 38 seconds left.
He's got plenty of time. You know what
And a ball ad. That's actually going to make it worse.
Yeah.
I mean, shooting long distance for ramps is just tough with a lot of balls. But he might get it quick.
Did he fall out of Geigen? Is he out of Geigen right now? Because I'm not seeing any Geigen awards. I'm just seeing the multi awards.
This game's tough because there's so many graphics.
Yeah.
To
It's
see
almost
what's
gotta catch
happening.
up, like Bond.
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes you're waiting on.
You don't
all
even
of
see
this
what's
stuff,
happening.
And be like, I drained 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
11 and almost 12 million
Wow.
on that super jackpot.
Yeah, he's
That was
rolling. No,
big
1
time.
second. Yeah, now he's out of time. I think he got that last one.
Yeah, but that was a big super.
Oh,
Added
and he
a
just-
ball. And so
So that's a smart move. He was starting to drain some balls, hit the Anguirus, gets him right back into
yeah,
full
and it gives them that
multi-ball.
little ball save too.
Yep.
While they start shooting this new ball save out, the add a ball. But he's quickly at 7, almost 80,000 at this, or 80 million at this point.
And his Tesla strike, he's going for heat ray.
He just pulled a 22 million on a heat ray. I didn't even see him press the button.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, 51 on that super jackpot.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, he lost it.
Man, it almost looked intentional. But 80 million on that Godzilla multi-ball, that was great.
That was just a Godzilla side. He had a lot of other stuff going on there that got it points.
Yeah.
He got
I
a
didn't
super
see
spinner.
I didn't see anything
Oh.
Geigen. Tough one, but can't be mad about that. That was a
No.
good ball, especially where everybody else is right now in the
And you
game.
can hear him smacking the flippers trying to get through the bonus, see what he got.
178.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
a good ball.
he didn't even know what he had. He wanted to see it. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times you're not looking at the score.
No, it takes
you're just
forever.
playing, and then when the ball drains, you're like, all right, how did I
Yeah.
do?
It should be ball drain. Show me what I got.
Yeah.
Let's
Walking
go.
Dead is notorious for that. You end the game, and it instantly scrolls the screen to a match screen, so you don't even see your score until after the match screen gets through its process. Then it'll show you what your score was. I'm like,
Show me.
I want to know what I did. I don't care about a match. It's a home game.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't care about the matches really so
I
much.
know there's a mode. I should just turn that off. Regina's really calm and collected with that bouncing around the outlet. I would have been
Oh,
all save.
good. That's solid. She's about got this building ready. She's just got to hit it. One more time.
Nice
That was a
little
nice
tap
move.
over. Got the raid shot. Good little move.
Hit
to
the
keep
building, and
that.
she's gonna start this multi-ball.
She
Went
wants to
long
ramp
distance.
It out.
She
She
is.
wants to hit that kaiju.
There we go, in a
Lucked
scoop.
into the kaiju.
That's a pretty
Ricocheted
good
into
move.
the kaiju. Let's see who she chooses. Going into multi-ball, now's a great time for what is not Titanosaurus? Titanosaurus or
Yeah, Titanosaurus up the middle. Hit the little drops. Looks like
Yeah,
she's
but
going Geigen.
I mean, it's a shot in multi-ball, so it's not a bad mode to roll in if you can start multi-ball now.
Yeah, if you start Ebra, not every game, but this game, most of the time, if you let it kick out of the scoop, it'll bounce off your left flipper, you catch it on your right flipper, and then you go for that left spinner like you're kind of talking about. It's pretty doable on this machine.
Yeah. She's still trying to. I hope she's trying to go for that building.
Trying to hit the spark over there.
Yeah.
That's a ball save.
Yep. So that was that. Whoa.
Oh, thankfully. And that was without a rubber on there. That thing
know.
bounced around a little bit.
What's she doing?
Back in the scoop.
So she's not hitting her ramps for
No.
the mode she's in, and it looks like she's
Seems
just
like
missing
she's
that
trying to
shot.
get that
Yeah.
left ramp.
Yep, but at
It's
that
nice.
point, just get into multi-ball.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah, multi-ball would have been the way to go, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, that would have been my first shot
Yeah.
out of that kaiju scoop. Would have been right into the building to start the multi-ball, and then roll into.
Well, that was ball 3, right? No, ball 2. So she
ball
got another
2.
shot at it.
Yep. All right, Jay's got a little work cut out for him here. We've got over 100 on the board. Player 2.
I definitely don't think it's unattainable for Jay at this point. I think he can still get back in this.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows what he needs to do.
All right.
He's going to stick
Stay
with it.
in.
All right, he's going to stick with it and try to finish Geigen.
I don't,
He's not
sometimes.
far away from Geigen. Maybe another shot and finish.
Man, I don't think 8 million, 6 million to change a city really helps a whole lot.
No,
in this
I mean, unless
situation.
you absolutely positively need it.
Oh.
Man, he couldn't do anything about that. And he also had multi-ball ready to go as well.
Yeah, he's ready
But-
for it.
You know, do you roll into multi-ball on a battle mode or a kaiju mode that only has 1 or 2 shots, or do you? That would be the only other reason to potentially change a city in that is take your 6, hit the ramp 2 more times, go into a mode, and
Start a
then take
new
your
one.
multi-ball
Yeah.
with something new. It's sort of the Guardian strategy, you know. Do you really start Groot when you've got 1 more shot left on Yanka? You
Yeah,
know,
and
with
actually
4
the timers never stop on Guardian. So you go in there Groot's mouth, and then the timer runs out while you're in there.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
never even had a shot.
So I kind of feel the same way with this game.
Yeah, I think it's similar.
But you don't want to overthink it. You know, you want to take points that are given to you sometimes. But next ball, maybe a little more aggressive.
Yeah,
got
these
nothing
guys
to
are all
lose.
fighting for the top 8 for sure. There's
Yeah.
probably a couple of these folks ain't going to make it.
Yeah, Regina and Jay are on the bubble. Matthews, actually all 4 of them are in the.
I think everybody can be
are
on
up
the
there.
bubble,
Yeah.
depending on how these lower groups finish up.
Yeah. They're close. Chris is in the top 8 at the moment going in this round. Matthews in the top 8 at
Yeah.
the moment. Jay and Regina are just a bit outside of making it, so they both
And they got to
need
play
have
another
some
game against the other two.
good balls.
You know, I don't know what their other game was after this, but they got to play another one.
Yeah, they're going to.
Looks like Stranger Things after this.
Yeah, we will be
We're just
We'll
hanging
be
out on
following
Godzilla.
Group 5 with Callie, Chris, Mike, and Jennifer.
All right, couple new ones to the stream
Yep.
coming up.
Yeah, we've seen Jennifer. I don't think we've seen Chris.
Yeah,
Chris might be the only
Callie
one.
was up there.
I think we've seen Michael.
I know we saw the other Mike that's with us, Mike Green, but I don't know if I
Hmm.
saw Michael.
I think he was in the very first game of the stream.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right, so I apologize for
Unfortunately-
not remembering.
All right, so Matthew did what he needed to do there.
Yeah, he's switching cities. He's getting 13 million for it.
Yeah. Yeah, he finished Geigen. So
No big bonus though. No,
not
no
on the second
multiplier.
time. Yeah, you kind of got to beat it on that first run for it to be worth a whole lot. But it takes 13 and a half to move to a different city. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah,
He
definitely
can do the
hit the
destruction
ramps.
jackpot. She's probably trying to get destruction jackpot.
Looks like it. got the spinner flashing too.
All right, so he's going to get 14 million if he can make this orbit. This loop shot, a little late. He can get it back up there.
Oh,
Almost got it on the ricochet.
Man, that was close.
Yeah, but that timed out.
Nah.
So now he just wants to hit another ramp. All right. He's got that nice little, nice loop on that one. He hits this other ramp. He's just a little short on that shot. Once you qualify Kaiju for the first time, you have to hit both ramps, not just one twice. So he knew that was going out.
He looked
before
right at us and smiled.
He came off of that before it even came off of that sling. He was rattling that game. He knew where it was going, and it did not disappoint him.
He's got to feel pretty good about that.
242 is a solid score on this one. That's going to hold him in good position. Let's see if Regina's got enough to put a run for her son's money.
We're going to find out.
Let's see if all those coaching tutorials help.
And this game has been in the shop the longest out of everything here. We've had this one here for a while.
Well, she's got Mecha Godzilla or Mecha Multi-Ball. So she was able to hit all of those shots on Mecha on the right-hand side above the
Very
saucer.
nice.
And this is a good mode.
It's really nice because she's still got Godzilla multi-ball lit
Yeah.
and ready. So
Yeah,
as
and
soon as
she's
this
got
ends,
the building shot, all right, she just hit the Mecha 2X on the building. She went in backwards, which I think may have given her that 2X. 3X, she's hit it again. Now she needs to hit Mecha again.
she's definitely building that jackpot up. Doesn't look like she's got any extra perks like Ebra or anything.
No, there's no team up
No.
in, and she needs to hit that gamma ray shot, that ray shot
Oh, that was nice.
next to the building. That's her next jackpot.
Oh, out lane.
Hit it quick. One for the road. One for the road.
Oh, ball save came on. Oh, it gave it to her. Or is it?
Still ball save, but she's out.
Yep, she got lucky. That was
I
nice.
don't think it's pumping another one out.
No,
All
but
right,
it
so
didn't.
that
It
ended-
didn't waste her timer over there.
Yeah, so she finished up with a pretty good score and tried to get that heat ray in for the last shot. Got 6 million for the effort. All right, so she finished about 90 after bonus.
And again, she's not as excited as Matthew to see his
80
score.
82. Not enough, but
Nope.
she's still in
Second place.
second place with that score. So
Yep.
let's see. Jay's got a lot of work, but he's
He's
also
got
got
some
some
work.
stuff lit.
And he's
Destruction
unfortunately,
jackpot at the building.
yeah, he's got to get that destruction jackpot before he can start Godzilla multi-ball. So, which is also ready.
Yep. And he stayed with Geigen instead of changing city and taking points. But he should be wrapping up Geigen here. This is his third attempt at Geigen.
Fortunately, they
tough.
needs to hit that building, and it's a tough
Yeah,
shot.
Yeah, it is. He finished Geigen, got 4 million for
Got
his
the
effort.
scoop.
Scoop may add an ally, and this will help him with
Little
his
power
base
up.
jackpot.
All right, he's going to switch now and take the
Yeah,
7
I would
million.
take the 7.
He needs it.
Well, yeah.
I mean, at this point, you got to take all the
starting
points
a
you
new-
can get.
Yeah, and you're starting a new battle mode anyway.
Yeah.
The Kaiju battle. 7. All right.
right.
In. Oh, that should have given it to him.
I thought that was his destruction.
All right. Well, that's good, I guess. But he needs to hit it again. I guess it didn't stick. and the ball
Oh,
came back.
man, he
But
looked
you know what?
up.
That, if he would have let that ball dead bounce over to his right flipper and gain control, that would have never happened.
Oh, man.
Yep. Sometimes it's that one decision that you make throws it off, and everything's hindsight. You know, we're watching
Yep.
it going, you know, oh, if he did this or he did that, we would do the same
And
thing.
that did not give him enough. That's third place there.
Jay took third.
But they got to fight it out another round on Stranger Things. So
All right. Well, I'll
Keep
keep
you
you
posted.
posted. Yeah, we'll keep you posted on how that group's doing. In the meantime, we're gonna move. We're gonna stay where we're at, but we're gonna pick up Group 5.
who's already finished their other game, so they're ready
Yeah,
to
so
play.
we're ready to go on that one.
Just takes us a second to flip this over.
All right.
Here
so
we
should
go.
now be following
Refresh.
Callie, Chris, Michael, and Jen.
All right.
And I'm gonna grab a beer. While,
Do it up. Do it up. Get you a beverage. All this talking, you got to drink. I mean, you got a little dehydrated. I guess I'm more dehydrated because I'm not playing pinball. You know, I mean, talking more. Even though that's tough, it's hard to stop me from talking. Even by myself. We're not even no game going on. It don't matter. But I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Hope you're playing pinball wherever you're at. We got one more game here to finish out our qualifying, and we're going to take our top 8 to the semifinals. So we definitely got a little ways to go. Quarter drops are happening. This is it, though. This is going to finish it up for about half our crowd after this game. Seems like we're doing pretty good on time. I would guess we're going to be here till at least 7, 8 o'clock, somewhere in there. So if you're up to it, all right. We're about finals ready now. I'm getting excited here. You know, I'm not even in the finals, so I'm excited for those that are, and for all those that tried.
Yeah, this will be fun. We're having a blast. Got 6 people on the stream that are hanging in there, but now's the time to get in. Tell your friends.
Yeah, come on
Go
in
online and type in the URL of Twitch and get your friends to join because we're about to get serious. We've got the finals coming up.
Yeah, some good games coming. We're definitely going to try to bring you some new titles that we haven't showed so far. We got a few extras in here.
All right, so we've got Callie starting us off here. This is their second game of this last round of qualifying. So
She's hit the both ramps. She's
All
got
right,
the
so she's
Kaiju Battle Redo.
qualified battle mode.
Oh.
Little fumble flipper there. That's one of the things I need to try to work on too, is just keeping one flipper in action at one time.
That's hard.
Instead of trying to constantly have, you know, if you got a flipper up, there's a chance you're just going to hit that ball and it's
Right
just gonna,
under it.
You know, so you got to really only have kind of one flipper working, and working on that timing can be tough sometimes.
This is Michael's first tournament today.
Yeah,
so
we
welcome,
have
Michael.
have seen Michael.
Welcome
so
back to the
Wolfman
stream.
in chat was saying that he thinks that the code might be old based on the scoring that he's seeing.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
that's, you know, that's
That
a really
could be.
nice thing to say, Wolfie man, because you know some people would say it would be the players is the reason that those scores were so
Yeah,
low.
maybe.
So I like the idea of blaming it on the code. So Dale, at some point over the next couple of days, I'm sure
Yeah, I'm
we'll take
gonna
a look
check
and
it.
see where they're at on the code.
Yeah.
Um,
We're not back here for another week and a half for another tournament, so I got a little time.
yeah.
Got to go to Chicago first, then we'll worry about code.
All right, so that was our first
so-
time seeing Chris on the stream, Chris Larkin on the stream. And this is the first time we've seen Michael as well.
This is also Chris's first tournament.
Ball save, ball save, ball save. Don't walk away.
Oh. Yeah, Chris and Michael, both first tournaments.
First-timers.
Yeah, I like
Are
it.
they local?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
It's always good to see local people coming out.
Yep. Everybody's always welcome at these events. And really most of our events. Cape Fear, Spirits and Beer take a little 21 and over there, but everybody everywhere else.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so it was a quick ball for Michael. Let's see what Jennifer's got here. Jennifer's played with us a lot. Actually, Jennifer was she was in our absolute very first ever tournament in Wilmington.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the very first IFPA tournament we ever hosted, Jennifer was in attendance.
Nice.
So
She's
good to
got
see
her
her
son
back.
with her today. It's his birthday.
Yep. Yeah.
He won the trans line. It's a good day.
Yeah, it's a really good
Yeah,
day.
you should win on your birthday.
Absolutely. We would have rigged it in case.
Right.
All right. Looks like she still has to hit a ramp for Kaiju.
Yeah, it's not ready yet.
Got a loop there. All
I think
right.
I've hit like 10 loops in a row is like the record on that game.
I like that
That's-
loop shot.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything for you. It's
No, you get no points
absolutely
for it.
pointless.
Yeah.
But, well, not.
No, I got my name in under it, I think,
Completely
for 10
pointless.
loops. So,
Yeah. Bad outlane drain on the left with that one.
yeah.
Sometimes this ball just gets super fast, and
And
that's what
again,
can
you
happen.
can see some of the veteran players want to know what their score is by smacking the buttons. That's for sure.
Yeah, moving past those bonus
Yeah.
screens. Got to be
Right.
careful doing that. You can't smack them too hard, or you give a warning on the person after you.
All right. There's another one of our South Carolina people came up today.
Pretty good attendance from them today.
Yeah.
The Merle's Inlet Pinheads.
Yeah, we had, 6, 8 of them came up here today. We sure appreciate it. Give us some more to talk about.
Yeah, and it's always fun watching other people. You know, we play a lot together down here, and we kind of know what each other are capable of at
Right.
times, and it's nice to see new players and what they bring to the table.
Yeah, and she's friends of Rock, so I'm pretty sure she's going to be around. You know, he brought some people up.
Yeah.
So she's got Godzilla multi-ball ready, so when she steps back up there, she's ready to go.
And we're looking at ball 2. All right.
That was an odd drain out the right lane there. That
It
was
still has a ball save. Fortunately, on this one, if you have to take a ball save and it shoots it out, you still maintain in ball save mode.
yeah.
Unlike some other games where once you burn that ball save,
It's over.
it's over.
Oh,
But he's still in
it.
ball save.
Yep.
All right, he's got the
Oh,
first
still
ball save.
saver. He's got Mecha getting ready here. He's just got to hit those
All right,
stand-up
ball save
targets.
is now officially out.
Yeah. He's had a couple, so it's probably
Yeah, I would say a few more than some people need.
yeah. Some nice ball control going on.
Ball save.
That one hurt.
Unfortunately, wasn't a ball save. But it looked like he was just going for Mecca.
He was going for Mecha.
Yeah,
it
looked
looked
like
like
that
it to me too.
That's what he was focused on there. I wonder how familiar he is with the game.
Yeah, and again, we don't know much about these guys, so it's hard to talk about what they're playing, what they played.
Yeah, and some of them it may be the first time playing. And,
Could be,
You know,
yeah.
they're just shooting for what's lit, which
Yeah.
isn't a bad strategy,
And Godzilla, you can still get a pretty good score doing that.
right? Yeah, and as we saw in that ball, like it's a long ball save, so you got time.
So there's
Ball
the
save
blue,
is going out. Got the one ramp.
Yeah, they've already had a ramp. The scoop's ready.
And he's still in his first go through with trying to start a mode, so he can actually hit that same ramp again and qualify Kaiju.
Oh.
That was unfortunate. I'm not
That's-
sure what happened there. It almost looked like a partial flip on the left, and he raised the right flipper, and it just sort
Just
of
went under it.
it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. So he's got another shot at it.
Yep, still ball 2. I don't think anybody's really blowing it up at the moment.
No, doesn't seem to be. All right.
Everybody's
Oh,
under 20.
what she got? 33% on the building, so she's getting there. She's Kaiju's ready.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Nice little shimmy. She knew that was going to go down the middle, so she shimmied it a little bit early in the play field, and was able to kind of get it over to a flipper.
That was a great job.
Yeah, that was a really good shimmy.
Here we go. She's going with Geigen. It looks like
taking Geigen. She's got multi-ball ready, I think.
she's at 33%. I think she's got to hit the building one more time
Okay.
first.
It flashed green, but I think that was just the mode start. But you see how it's green? It's green flashing now.
Yep. Oh,
Man,
that was unfortunate.
you know when you get
timing.
things stacked up and you really just want to make that shot, and it's just not there for you.
I'm sure I'm going to get the blame for taking that rubber off for that one. So, go ahead and put that out there.
I was rebuilding Jay's hook last week, his flippers on hook, and noticed that there's a hole for a post in between the flippers.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, did it come like that? I didn't know if that was something, an aftermarket that somebody maybe
Added.
put on after the fact, or
Yeah.
if that's the way it came, but I thought that was really, really interesting. I was like, oh,
Right.
okay. Well, that was a quick one for Callie.
Yeah. Quick game.
All right, so we'll see what Chris has. So Callie finished with 15-3.
Yeah.
Chris is coming up with 13. So he doesn't have he doesn't have too far to go
Yeah.
to take that one. All right, so Chris is up.
And nobody really has a big score to deal with at this point either.
Not yet. Not yet.
They're all pretty close.
So the skill shots are fun on this one. There's so many that you can go for.
Oh, there's so many skill shots.
And each unique skill shot you make adds a multiplier to it. So if you can short plunge over one, there's a skill shot. If you can hit the pop bumper, that's another one. If you roll over the second rollover, if you orbit it around the upper flipper, and if you can save it, and you can wait, and you can get the first two and get your multiplier up to 3,
Yeah.
and you hit the big one, you hit it around the flipper and then into the scoop.
Yeah. 10
That's
million
a
times 4.
monster,
Yeah.
monster score, and I've hit that many times.
It's a great one.
It's a great one to go for on your third ball.
The far out lane is also another good one.
I've actually had it where it's come around the flipper, but it doesn't activate the gate.
Yep.
So it doesn't give you the first skill shot,
Yep.
and when you hit the scoop, it doesn't give you anything.
But hopefully you went like ricochet off the pop bumper and you get that one
Right,
still. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, there's got to be 6, 7 different skill shots on this game easily.
Yeah, and it's neat that you can build up the value.
Yeah,
All
the
right.
multipliers can be big.
Taking Geigen.
All right, so everybody took Geigen that we've seen today.
Yeah.
So if you're looking to play in a tournament, maybe that'll help you out. You know?
I think it's a fairly easy shot in the playfield as long as the flippers aren't faded.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
know, sometimes you get onto these games
Can't even
and,
get there.
You know, you've been playing after somebody that's been playing it for hours and hours, and you can't get it up the ramp. But looks like he kind of knows what he's doing here. He's just going to ramp it out, try to get those Geigen. Those Geigen awards.
Scary bounce off the pot bumper there.
Nice. Ah, that was a nice shot. Just ski jumped it enough. He's in jet fighter too.
What you got over there? You got enough? All right.
Fast drain. He was working with some stuff, but it was enough for now. Enough for now to take first at the moment. $54.
54, not bad. That's definitely the top. And Godzilla's located in a store as far away from us as you can get.
It is.
So it's all the way back in the corner.
Yeah. So we got 12. All right. So Michael's walking up with 12. He's got to beat 14, I think, maybe, or trying to remember what Callie had. Can't really see it from here. 17.
Looks like 15 something.
So he doesn't have far to go to take second place.
Not necessarily a big bonus game on Godzilla.
Maybe the deeper you get into it.
If you play it, but
Had an opportunity there to save it and let it go. I don't think he's going to get enough to take second. Not enough for second. All right, so now Jennifer's up.
Well,
All
she's
right,
already got second.
Jennifer's got
so
second.
we weren't even paying attention to her. She had 19 he had to beat, so
Yeah.
he took a last there with that.
All right, but she wants that 54.
Yeah, she does. She's got a nice bonus.
She's staying with Tokyo, so she opted not to take that $6 million that you can get. She's going to try to close out Geigen here, try to get control, but she's got Destruction Jackpot lit. That could be a few million there. She needs those ramps.
I like being able to hit the scoop, comes out of the scoop, and if you time your left flipper good, you can hit it up that right ramp.
Yeah.
I go for that all the time.
Ramp. Go for the right ramp.
Nice.
Ball save. Ball save's okay.
It still gets in your head.
Yeah.
Like the ball going down, even with the ball save, it's still messing with you.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. But, it was good control to not shake the
All
ball
right, she's
save
got
there.
oxygen destroyer.
So now she's got to hit the building for sure. Not from the left flipper.
So this is a time
Bounce it
mode.
over.
You got 10 seconds to get through the building.
Yeah, it's
Up here, she got the shot right here.
Come on.
Oh,
Man,
just
missed
ricocheted it.
Come on, kick it up there. You got 3
Oh.
seconds. Trap it and shoot.
Oh.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, oxygen destroyer detonated.
Not quite enough for 50.
No, she just holds up the second.
Yeah.
See
Yeah,
that
you
this-
got to trap that shot up, and because it's the only shot that matters.
And she
and
look
you've
at
got
that.
10 seconds
Oh
to
my
make it.
gosh, she was right there.
Yep.
47.
Right there.
Ouch.
All
All right, let's get
so
ready for
that's-
finals.
That's Monster Bash, or Godzilla. So now we're going to figure out who we've got in the top 8. And then we're going to start our next round of the quarterfinals or semifinals. So let me give you guys a recap of what happened in round 5. All right, so we're still on Stranger Things. So Group 2 still on Stranger Things, but Group 5, Chris actually took the win in his group with 14 points. In Group 4, Calvin took the win in his group with 12 points. Rock in Group 3 took the win with 12 points. We're still waiting on Group 2 to finish Stranger Things. And Sean took the win in Group 1 with 12 points. So Sean's playing really good pinball. We still have 3 players that could potentially slide into the top 8 on this last game. So I'm not sure where we're standing on Stranger Things. I'm going to walk over there and take a look and see where the score is and come back and report. But stay tuned. We will start our semifinal round here in the top 8 in just a minute.
That was like a 10,000. That was a 10,000 point difference. He was done that. That was so close. We almost made it. Huh? Man, it got really cold fast. That's why we were like,
All right, guys, back in action. So our finals are now set. All games are finished. The top 8 moving on to the semi is Sean, Nathan, Matthew, Kamu, Paul, Regina, Rock, and Chris. Chris in his very first tournament made the top 8. So we are setting up the finals now. So we're going to see the top 4 play a 3-game final, 5 through 8 play a 3-game final, and the top 2 of each of those groups will move on to one more 3-game for the finals. So yeah, we've got a lot of pinball still left here at Backyard Arcade, Coastal Hemp Company in Porter's Neck, North Carolina. All right. So the way it finished up in Group 2, Matthew and Regina tied for 12 points in that one. That put Regina ahead of Jay in that group. And that's our finals. So once we get the new link, I will post our next matchup. We'll see who we're going to be following. Looks like we'll probably be moving the machine around a little bit more on this one, so we'll have a little more variety of games. We'll probably see a few more games. Let's see what he's going to do. I'll come back and update everybody as soon as we get the final started. So sit back, relax, get some popcorn, grab a beer or soda or water or whatever your beverage of choice is on this Saturday afternoon. Maybe you're driving, and in that case, do not crack a beer. If you're following us while driving, you're probably just listening, and I don't know how much fun that is. But if you're following along at home and you're sitting on your couch or you're sharing this with some friends sitting around a table, thanks for joining us. It looks like we've got 8 people on the stream, so thank you. You are following Backyard Arcade at Coastal Hemp Company, Porter's Neck, North Carolina, part of the IFPA tournament. That is Backyard Arcade Beach Bash number 4. I'm Eric with Cape Fear Flipper Club and Flippin' Balls, and Dale will be joining us here as soon as we get the finals started, so I'll be right back.
Put this on Jaws.
Who's the top group? Jaws or Turtles?
Turtles. I mean, they're all top 8. So we've got Jaws. We can do Hurricane.
Win every other.
And Guardians. We haven't done those.
So it was just random.
Oh no, win every other.
That's fine. Everybody's got to play each other.
Oh yes, shit. That's what we were gonna do. Hold on. I know you guys put your money. In there, but we did talk about this. So we were gonna give the preference. Right?
Yeah. So we were gonna.
I can change games. That's easy.
Well, it depends on how you want to run the finals. So if you want to run the finals as a bracket, then it probably just filtered. One plays 3 plays 6. Something to that effect. If you set it up adjacent, then the top 4 would play each other, the bottom 4 would play each other. But I think this is a little more fair. Everybody that made the semis, but depending on their ranking, if you set it up as a bracket,
I manual seeded everybody straight off the top
so
8.
the way it'll work is like player 1, player 3, All right. So we're going up on Jaws. Let me get the new finals here. Bear with me. I am pulling up. Let's see. Semifinals. I think this is the one we want. Let's find out. Sean Kamu, Paul, Nathan, Matthew, Regina, Rock. Nathan, Matthew, Regina, Rock. Okay, here we go, guys. We are in Nathan, Matthew, Regina, and Rock are going to be playing on Jaws. Let's add this to the stream. There we go. On Jaws. All right, so this is the first game of the semifinals with the group playing on Jaws. All right, if you're in the chat, let us know. I'm following along on the chat. We got 6 people. Welcome. This is the semifinal, first game of 3 in the semifinal for Backyard Arcade Beach Bash. Come on and sit down, Adam. Join me. Join me. We got Adam. Grab your headset. How'd you do today?
I did okay. There's a lot of tough competition today. It was fun. A lot of new players coming in. We had a good time.
What was your favorite game of the evening for the day so far?
The favorite game today was always probably Godzilla. It's a fun game to play. Good competition on it. Good high-scoring game. I really enjoyed it. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Well, it was fun watching. I'm trying to think if we got you on the stream. I think we got you on the stream at least once.
Probably on GNR.
Yep.
I was on. Yeah.
That's an interesting game. I'm still figuring that one out.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the rule set on that game. Throws a lot of balls at you.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I learn something new every time I do one of these, because either somebody in the chat will tell me what's going on, or today was nice because I had Dale and Rock owns the game, so he was able to say a little bit more about it. But all right, looks like Rock is up first. No, Nathan should be up first. Okay, so Nathan's up first on Jaws. Rock went ahead and threw everybody in there. Let's see what we want to go for here. Obviously, the skill shot on the pop bumper, the buoy on the right, is the first skill shot. But if you miss that and you don't catch any other switch, you could trap up and hit the chum bucket. I think there's some other shots maybe that might activate a skill shot as well. But I know that's one that was coded in recently.
Those are the go-tos for skill shots, for sure. I've seen some other skill shots be hit, but I'm not aware of how to hit them or where they are.
So we'll see what Nathan does. Nathan's familiar. He's been playing a while. Got a pretty decent ranking in IFPA. He's joining us from the West Coast, so we're happy to have him. It's always fun watching new players play in a new environment. You know, you can tell good players can come in and pick up regardless of the machines and how they're set up. They can adjust and seem to do pretty well regardless of where they are. Nathan's one of those that's done well today so far.
Yes, you always have your home team players here that are really good at the machines that they're used to, but it's fun to see new people come in and see their different strategies and what they bring to the table.
right, so we'll see what Nathan's got here. He plunged without. Let's see if he can still get that. He started his encounter, didn't get a skill shot on that one. Still has his ball save lit. See if he decides to start a mode here. Does start a mode. So he's got pond attack. So he needs to hit the shots. Still has a ball save, so that saved him on that one. Got flashing lights. They will start to, I think this is the mode that they move. All right, already into his bounty. So he hit the wave ramp to qualify that, and now starts a bounty mode. So now several of the switches and spinners and things like that will give him points, or credit towards working his bounty multi-ball. He needs to hit one of these blue shark targets, and then when he does, the fin will pop up. I want to hit the fin. Hit that 3 times to complete the mode. Nice nudge over. Little bailout shot there, but not bad. Another really nice nudge. Only got a double warning on that one. Now he's got to be careful. See him being a little more ginger on the flippers. He's in a pretty big warning and a tilt. He didn't need that.
Decent start today. Nathan's been a really good player today overall.
Yeah, he's shown that he's got some very good skills. Unfortunately, that score isn't indicative of how he's been playing today, but it's just one ball. There's still 2 left.
And
Let's
it is
see.
it is the finals, so pressure is on.
Pressure's on, and Matthew never looks like he has any pressure. He's always cool, calm, and collected in wins and defeats. So let's see what his strategy is here. Whether, obviously we want to hit the boat to start a mode, start an encounter mode. All right, he's got his super buoys. He's starting to qualify his first Jaws multi-ball with those red shots. He can hit shark, or he can hit the boat and work on his encounter, but also was able to hit the wave ramp to qualify his bounty, and so now all of those shots will qualify towards his bounty multi-ball.
Get it? Oh.
Man, there's a little post there on the right. I find sometimes if you just leave it alone, it'll come in naturally. But he tried to shimmy shake and didn't quite get it back into the inlane.
I agree with you, Eric. Sometimes I just try to let that go and bounce itself out. If I try too hard to bounce that back in, it'll just drain itself. So.
So Regina steps up. She also missed the skill shot. She still has ball save. All right, so it seems that that's a really good shot to hit early on, because if you can hit that wave ramp, and it looks like, ball save's still on. But then you've got bounty lit by hitting that shot. She's getting really lucky with these ball saves. Not so. Another one.
Yep.
I've been seeing that going up that wave ramp sometimes isn't the easiest shot. She hasn't yet hit the boat to qualify a mode. She finally hit it to start the counter. Then you can hit it again to get your shark award. And she rolled into Scars. So Scars, she really only wants to hit the blue shots here. She doesn't want to hit any targets. She doesn't want to hit any pops or any slings. Left that right flipper up just a little too long on that shot. But that's a tough one. There's only 2 real shots that you want to take, nothing else. .302. All right, so I've just been told that you're correct, Wolfie Man, that GNR is only on 3.0. So if 3.02 is the current, then it is not in current scoring. So good eye on that one.
Now, Eric, do you know, do those, the JJP games, do they update the same way as the Stern games? Or do you have to do something special?
You have to manually kick them off.
Okay.
You have to manually kick them off. Now, there is a Wi-Fi dongle in the back box and a USB. So they always recommend do it manually. Stern was really the only one that's forcing and pushing those updates automatically, I believe.
Gotcha.
I've never owned a JJP, but I know there's a way to update it through Wi-Fi and USB, but I believe it's a manual process to kick it off, which I like better. I don't like the idea of somebody pushing code to my machine, could potentially brick it, and then I got to wait for them to fix it.
Yeah, you got a brick on your hands.
Yeah, $12,000 paperweight. All right, so Rock's getting it started. He started, he's one more on that encounter. He doesn't have a mode ready to go yet. He hasn't hit the boat. But he has hit the chum bucket, which is starting to advance his Jaws multi-ball. He's got his bounty lit, so I guess the bounty is lit on the reel and not the wave ramp. For some reason I was thinking it was that wave ramp that qualified the bounty, but he just qualified it with the reel. So if you can hit that right shot, far right ramp, orbit shot, then he can light a bounty mode and start getting credit for some additional switch hits and spinners and pop bumpers. He's got Pippin on the inside shot, and this is his first one to qualify on the Jaws multi-ball. So he's got his barrel attached, and he's one shot away from Jaws multi-ball. Still has the start of the mode, but he backed into Jaws multi-ball naked. So let's see how quickly he goes for the 3 shots against the chum bucket to start, get that atta ball in. And at this point, just hit what's lit.
So what would be your strategy at this point, Eric? Would you,
keep the ball in play.
Of course, yes.
Try not to drain all 3 balls at once. You know, I like to try to get a mode with almost every multi-ball. If I slopped into a multi-ball or I had to take something naked, yeah, just hit your shots. Try to slow some of the chaos down on this one. You do have the upper flipper lock available to you this early in the game. You could take advantage of that. You could lock a ball in the upper flipper, but I find sometimes when I do that, I wind up shooting the ramp that feeds it back to that upper flipper. They recoded it where the flipper will actually flip a ball away for you once it recognizes that there's 2 up there. So that's helped in the recent code. But no, he's got a super jackpot. Well, no, he's out of multi-ball mode. Hit the shots. Try to hit that super. That's about all you can do on that in that mode. Definitely hit the chum bucket and try to get your 3.
Get your atta ball.
Yeah, get that atta ball in. Preferably not too soon. You know, it's a lot better when you need it. You know, if you can hold off on hitting it, but sometimes I just get excited and just want that extra ball in early.
Or you hit it on accident. You've got all these balls flying up on the play field.
Yep. All right, so Rock finished up with what looks like 67. Hopefully everybody's still watching the stream. Looks like we've got 5 people. Sitting here with Adam. He played earlier today. We are watching the first round of 3 games here on Jaws. Nathan just stepped up for his all 3. All 3? I think it's all 3. He's got the ball saved. That helped him.
You're good, buddy.
This is only ball 2. Plenty of time left. Nice move, double danger and tilt. Unbelievable. That's his second tilt on this game.
A little aggressive on that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you've got 41 million and you're trying to catch 80 million,
I don't blame him.
yeah, I think you got to kind of go for it a little bit.
For sure.
So Matthew is looking at. All right, he's finally locked up. Hit the fin to start the first qualifier on the Jaws multi-ball, and he's in the scars. So he just wants the flashing blue. The red ones are a tease in this mode because all it's going to do is work you towards multi-ball, and you really don't want multi-ball with scars. Kind of want to get out of this mode if you can. So either let it time out or try to hit the blue shots only. Shoot it down. He attached his barrel. One more shot on the yellow ramp will get him in the multi-ball. And I don't know if he's being. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he's gonna wait. I don't think he's gonna be that strategic. I think he's gonna take the points that are given to him and get into this multi-ball. We've seen him do this before. It just sort of drains while it's in multi-ball to give him a better angle on the shots he's trying to take. We've seen Sean do that a little earlier as well. If it's advantageous to have the ball further up on the top of the play field than down by your flippers, and you have a safe ball save, it's a strategy. Unfortunately, he didn't get the shots on the chum bucket before his multi-ball expired, so he didn't get the out of ball, didn't get a whole lot out of multi-ball, and only got about 2 million on scars. So rinse and repeat, go back, hit the boat, start your encounter. Meanwhile, try to start collecting some of these beachgoers, because then you can start to close your beaches. Do you find that you go after one particular mode over another if you've got the opportunity?
I don't. I'm still at the point where I'm just hitting the flashing lights.
Keep
and,
it in play.
Any mode is good for me, whatever I can start.
Yep.
But this is a good note about taking your time here, and like you said before, letting a few balls drain during multi-ball when you have your ball save is not a bad strategy to clear the play field and go for that particular shot that you want.
Right. Well, it worked in Matthew's favor here because the bounty mode that he chose, you know, going into the reel counts as a spinner counts, pops count. So you know you're leveraging that multi-ball in that mode, in that mode that you want to try to get into, and it paid off for him because now he's in multi-ball, and it's all about hitting the shots now.
You know, he really is like a surgeon when you watch him play. It's very calculated shots that he's taking.
Yeah, he's still in bounty multi-ball. He's used the lock and the top to trap a ball so that he could just focus on one ball at a time. So that was smart. It was a good opportunity to do it there when ball save was over, as opposed to using before ball save is over, and you could just use the ball save to get those balls back into play while hitting more switches. The idea is to hit 2 shots and then hit the boat. Cash out on your jackpot. And it'd be really neat to see if he can get through this. And he got that shot, hits the boat again. All right, there it goes. He finished Mako with 22 and a half, and we get to go into a victory.
You know, it's always fun for me to watch players play on the stream here because I don't get an opportunity to look over their shoulder all the time and see what they're doing.
Yeah. This mode has one of the greatest songs in all of pinball. What do you do with the Drunken Sailor? It's a fun victory multi-ball that you get for completing the bounty. He's going to get a really good bonus for completing that shot, but that's okay. He got a little bit out of it. He's up to 111. Got about 38 out of the victory. And he's right back into it. Let's see what he selects. You get to, I'm not as familiar with the upper playfield and the premium. I've only played it a few times. Unfortunate drain on that one, but good ball.
Yeah, there's a wheel award up there that you can score for yourself. It's kind of a random award that you get up there.
How's it going? Okay. Let's see where we finish up on Jaws. They're on their third player, second ball. Yeah. Yeah, if they just tell them if they play too fast, then they're not going to be on stream. It's going to do one of two things, right? All right, Eugene unfortunately got it down the middle there. All right, so yeah, so Sean, Camu, Paul, and Chris finished up on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Camu took the win with 7 points. They moved on to Hurricane. We're still, all right, so Rock is stepping up with his ball 2 on Jaws. He's got his pop bumper buoy shot that he can make for a skill shot, or he can safely plunge it to his flipper and hit the chum bucket for a skill shot. I don't think he did get the skill shot with the chum. That's a good one. 5 million. All right, he's opened up encounters, so he hits that shark. He gets a shark award, but he started a mode, so he missed out on that shot. Night Swim's a good multi-ball mode. Lots of things to hit. Got his extra ball for 15. The boat's not going to do anything for him at this point, but he can start to rescue beachgoers. He can continue to hit stand-up targets. And obviously the blue flashing shots there on the right-hand side of the top of the playfield are shots on this mode. And unfortunately, that was it. Have you had the opportunity to cash out your gear before?
I've been close. I have not. I've been geared up, but I have not been able to cash it out. I know you got big points coming your way when you do.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of points for that.
Okay.
I've done it a couple times. I think the first time it really shocked me, the amount of points. It was like, do you want to take this or do you want to keep going? And I was like, I'm not passing up on 200 million points. I'm going to take it.
Especially not in a competitive situation. You're going to want to take the points.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, I think that gave me my first billion on this game. Was with that one. So Nathan's got it trapped up in the upper flipper. He's trying to roll it up that left shot and roll into the Jaws multi-ball. Started raft attack, which is nice. Now he can go ahead and hit that left shot and for that shot start. He's really aggressive on that game today. He's got to hit the fin now to qualify the. Oh, nice!
Oh.
That's tough because that's such a tough shot anyway. When you hit it, it wants to come down the middle. He slap saved it, but it just stranded it right there above the shark and between the flippers and dropped down the middle.
You took a chance on it.
Dude, but he needed it. You know, he's trying to go. He was in mode. He was 2 shots away from starting a multi-ball.
For sure.
That's unfortunate. All right, Matthew steps up. Quick plunge, misses his skill shot. He's got Pippin on the right. Still wants to start as a counter. All right, gave it a shimmy and it came in. I thought he was going to miss that one with that shimmy. All right, so he's got that. Using his nice search multi-ball. All right, let's see what he does with this.
Again, Matthew with the cool, calm, and collected approach.
Yeah. He finished feeding Frenzy with 9, so that'll carry over to his next ball. Nice search multi-ball's done. Didn't get a whole lot out of it. But what's nice about that is when he does start Jaws multi-ball, he'll get an extra ball when it drains out. Going for Thresher. He's got to hurry up on the left side. Wow, wow, wow. That was a tough one coming in. Quint's challenge is a 3-shot combo. I wouldn't worry about that one at this point, but he goes for it.
There's so much going on.
You know, what to remember with Quint is it doesn't actually start until you hit that first shot. So you can let it sit there. You don't have to feel like it's a hurry up that's going to go away if you don't get it. It'll sit there for a while. He had a better opportunity to close the beach. So, in my opinion, wanted to close that beach before he went after Quint. But he still has a bunch of beachgoers that he can be saving right now. Plus he could be working the boat to start his next encounter.
Also back there, he did burn his life ring.
He did, yep, yeah. Yeah, he got his ball back. He's got another beach closed and Pippin right next to each other. Another beach to close. He closed that beach. So you can get that right shot. 15 million for closing the one. See if you can get control, make that left shot. The right shot. The left flipper. All right, Pippin burned out, and his hurry up on his beach almost burned out, and that's it too. So he didn't get to close that beach, just a little short. That was a shot he made about 5 seconds ago. But he got 2x progress on his bounty. Nice, and he's gonna cash it out. 375 million. Nice job. Yep, wait till Nathan walks in and sees that score. Very good. Good, look at that smile. Way to go, kid.
He knows it, yeah.
Way to go, kid. Right now he's texting his friends like, dude, guess what I just did? Hey, man, I just want to show you something. That's funny. He's probably texting Nathan. Going, hey, buddy. Yeah, you got your work cut out for you on your next ball. Oh, no, he's scanning in.
Yeah.
He's taking credit for that score. All right. Yeah, that was a good one. Nathan, you got to take a look at Matthew's score. He just cashed out for 375. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And so he's in a mode, and now going to do a hurry up. He's got a couple beaches ready to close. He's got that one that's an easy shot on the inner shot right there on the reel. He closed that beach. Very good. got one more. Nope, it's timed out. So he's in pond attack. Hits the blue shots. Oh, get it, get it. Oh. And he burned a life ring. 691. Wow. Good job.
Excellent ball there.
Good ball. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you play Jaws a little bit. All right. Regina's like, okay, I got 25. What am I going to do here? She's one shot away from, here we go, hit the shark fin, qualify, Jaws multi-ball. Didn't get it. It's okay. That happens. Ball save, no ball save. No ball save. Fortunately, you missed that shot. You can relight it, but you kind of want to get it. All right, all of a sudden, Rock's 108 isn't looking so tough. Still in second place. Ball 2. Oh, this is ball 3. Why, I'm a ball ahead or a ball behind. So this is the last ball of this game. So he's got a long way to go to catch up to Matthew.
It's been a quick game. It does feel like it's ball 2.
Well, and I've been commentating since noon. So 5.5 hours. My eyes are starting to get a little blurry. And I'm just saying shit to say shit, I think.
They all kind of blend together.
All the balls, it's the same game.
Yeah.
All right, Rock. No skill shot. Got a ball save. That's a big one to get. Ball save on the shark fin. Feeds it. He should have dropped that one down and taken that shot. Super buoy. He needs to close the beach. I would just drop it down the inlane and shoot that shot for the beach, hit the wave ramp. Unfortunate, but 133 is good for second place. All right. So they will be moving on to Jaws next. Where, let's see. Are they on? We've got Pulp or Godzilla. We'll do Pulp and then maybe do Guardians. Okay, I'm going to switch this one over to Pulp. Let's see. Who is Pulp? Sean and Kamu.
That's a good call. Pulp Fiction's a fun game to watch. Good one to mix up.
We only got to see it once on the stream today, so plus I don't think we've seen Kamu play.
Okay.
So let's see. No, I think we may have. Yeah, we may have seen Kamu.
Yeah.
Started to have to put marks on the floor. All right, Pulp Fiction. Sean starts us off on Pulp. He's got a total of 8 points through the 2 rounds. All right, what's your strategy, Adam?
I do the same thing that Sean did here. I try to go for that skill shot, holding down the left flipper button.
Okay.
The trade-off on that is the drop target goes up on the right side. So you have to hit the is it the movie scene drop twice to start that mode.
Okay.
Other than that, I try to go for multi-balls and like any other game, keep the ball in play.
I'm not sure if we've seen Kamu on the stream yet, so let's see how he does. He opted to take the skill shot through the saucer at the top. Looks like he got 9,000 points for his effort. keep it up in the pops and hit the. All right, rolled into the scene. So this one is. I thought he started a mode, but I don't think he did. Not as familiar with this game. He's got the Kahuna burgers. That. Not much you can do with that. Yeah, he hit that roll scene area, and it looked like it went in, and I would have thought it would have started something, but maybe he didn't have something qualified.
I would agree. It looked like he started the movie scene mode there, and I don't know what happened.
All right, I don't think we've seen Paul on the stream either today, so it's the first time we've seen Paul play. He's got 10 points going into this third game of the first round. Top 2 advance. All right, so he's got his lock lit on the pawn shop. Looks like he's got his playfield multiplier over on the right. Play. Nice patience, good trap up. Focus on what he's trying to do. All right, that's his lock. That's the first one. Probably just repeat this process, I would imagine, and then maybe come back before he locks that third ball and gets that playfield multiplier. Took the playfield multiplier with the backhand. That magnet can get it out of control sometimes, but it fed it fairly nicely. Looks like he's got a maybe nice patience on that one. Locks ball 2. Just one more ball to go in the pawn shop to start that multi-ball. Looks like he might have a mode, but that nice save. Nice save. That's where that pin comes in handy. Gave him just enough to keep it in play. I was gonna say he's got his mode ready, but probably just gonna roll in the multi-ball because the mode will end even if he does multi-ball. There's his ball 3.
There it is.
Let's see what he does with this one. Just hits the scoop. Let's see how many we can get.
It's good to remember that there's that post there between the flippers. Sometimes you get a nice little bounce off of that post and keep the ball in play.
Still in ball saves. You get another ball kicked out. All he's really working on here is the scoop. Hit the pawn shop. And it's easier said than done. Not sure if anything else really scores in this mode. It's a one-trick pony. Scoop, 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 scoop.
Just want to get it back in the pawn shop. Yeah.
Not having much luck getting it in there yet. There's one. Can't pay off. Do again. Oh. Save that one. There it is, another one. Hit drop targets. Wondering if it's still worth it to keep going for the pawn shop. This is where I don't know enough about the mode, but it doesn't much matter because he's out of the balls there. Alvin, let's see, that was a good score. 3, that's still count, 65,000. 340, 408 on that ball. Really good ball.
That multi-ball helped him out a lot.
Yep.
Great ball.
difference. Yep. The rest of us.
All right, let's see what Chris can do here. He's got jewels flashing.
Oh. I felt that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something I would do.
Yeah. I've noticed not a lot of players are going for the left drop target
Yeah.
bank for that multi-ball, and for good reason. It can be deadly. That shot will bounce right back down at you.
Yeah, I think I've had best success with it, just backhanding it. And it tends to come down fairly clean, but yeah, both of those shots are really tough for me. It's like they're not big enough for a ball.
Yes, right.
when I shoot it. All right, so he's rolling into a scene here. Twist contest. He just wants to keep it up in the pop bumpers here. Everything is only in the pop bumpers. Toss it up there. Hasn't hit anything yet. Struggling to get him up into the pop bumpers.
He's aiming for those orbits.
Yeah. Or backhanded. One of the two.
Oh, got out.
Those flashing lights looked juicy up there. I wasn't sure what was going on. Almost looked like he was trying to backhand it, and it was all flashing. 149 on ball 2. Let's see how Kamu does on this one. Oh, man.
That's tough.
All right, let's see what Paul's got. Paul had a great first ball. Showed us what's possible on this game. Goes for a full plunge. Doesn't get into the saucer. But he's got the drop target and the seam shot. Oh, lucky in. And I think he probably gave it enough of a nudge for that to be successful. Orbit. Playfield. Wow. Gun bonus. Oh, that's a playfield multiplier or regular multiplier. I think it's a playfield. Back up there, collect somebody. Qualify a character. Also work on the Kahuna burgers up there. Shot on that. Good return. Start some mode.
He's looking warmed up. He's
Yeah.
taking his shots.
Hit with target. So this is the. He's got the wallet, but he's also got Jungle Boogie lit. I think I'd be trying to get it up there. I don't know, but then the mode, I guess. Oh. All right, 702 plus bonus. 726. 726.
He's
Okay.
sitting pretty.
Yeah, I think he's probably feeling pretty good about that right now. Let's see what Chris can do here.
Good job, man. Good job.
All right, he's got a character flashing. He's also got his ball lock qualified, so he can start his multi-ball. So that's where he was going. Maybe try to get another character mode up there. Okay, get another one. Got two, so if he hits that whole seam area, he can start both of those. Got sort of handcuffed on that one.
Yeah, that ball slowed down for him at the wrong time, and it just drained on him.
All right, Sean's third attempt here. He's sitting at 149 in second place. He's got that briefcase shot open. Just flashing, ready to go. His multiplier's lit again. That would be a decent thing before you taking that other jungle boogie multi-ball. Lock the ball. This is first lock. There it is. Jungle boogie. Oh no, he's locked one. He's got lock three up there. So he got his first lock. Almost. Wow. Oh. Wow, he kept it in play. Locked his second. One away on that one. It looks like he's pretty close on his pawn shop too.
He's got one in the pawn shop, two locked on the briefcase. So he's got options.
Wow, that was dangerous. All right, grabbed another multiplier.
Gotta be kidding me.
Might have ball save on the outlanes. Maybe not. It's close. Lock ball two in the pawn. He's making a run for it. Let's see if he can start something. Start one of the multi-balls. Roll into the other one.
There's the pawn.
All right. Pawn shop all day.
Now you could potentially come out of this multi-ball and then start the briefcase multi-ball.
Yeah. Well, he kept that one in with the post there. Came right back to his flipper. He was lucky. And got one in. Try to lock this other one back in there. Nice shot. Nice shot. He's already at 700. He's right there on the ball. And not only is he still in multi-ball, but he's got the other one ready to go. Down to one ball play, but he's got the other multi-ball ready to go.
Which he started.
Oh, nice. All right, right in the jungle. Right out of pawn in the jungle. This is where those points are going to scream if you can hit a few things. He wants to hit that same shot that he started the mode with. Super jackpot there. Looks like he might be down to one. Nah, that's it. But he went ahead and hit the pawn. Almost. Almost. Good time to put up $1 million. Good ball, though. Really good ball with his bonus. Close over.
He's there.
1.3. Very good job. Good ball, Sean.
Very good ball.
All right, Kamu's got a lot to do here. He can do it. Gotta get some things going. He doesn't have any shots on really anything, I don't think. And he's got one more shot to start pawn. He hasn't hit any of his drop targets, but he's got Vincent lit on that mode. I don't know how important that is to him right now. Probably just wants to get into multi-ball. Finally got that one open. He still has one more drop target. Move that one out. Slows it down. He's got 2 characters lit. Nice way to bend that machine and bend that ball right back in. Enough of a move to keep it in play. Fire. Another nice wiggle to get it and keep it in play. And lock ball 2. Doing a good job keeping it in play when it goes to those out lanes. He's trying. See how many opportunities he gets. There we go. All right.
It's very well done with the nudges on that, keeping the ball in play, like you said.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, just enough to not drain or not tilted. He just needs a scoop. Scoop, and nothing but the scoop. There's one. Same hit drop target here. I guess there's drop targets in front of that pawn shop again. He's going to knock those down and relight those shots. Oh no. Good ball. 320, just a little short of where he needed to be. All right, Paul's got to double his score here if he wants to try to take down Sean. he lets Sean take first, he probably will have a playoff between Sean and Paul. Or maybe they'll both just go through. I guess they'll both just go through. So would be at 13. Alright, that's okay. Both Sean and Paul should advance into the next round. As long as Chris doesn't play the spoiler.
4, 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, Kamu had 10. Yeah. Yeah, Sean, if he takes 7, I think that's how the scoring is. Let's see how it all shakes out. See what Chris can do here.
Now Chris has made it this far, so he's capable of catching up.
Yeah, he's been playing great.
Yep.
First tournament. Drop targets. Right pawn chop.
Rinse, repeat.
Pretty much. As is the case with a lot of these classic type machines. All right, so let's see what that wraps up as when they put the scores in. But I think it looks like Sean and Paul are going to advance. And where are we moving? Guardians. We're looking for.
All right. Good to go.
All right. Gosh, I love commentating on Guardians because it's one of my favorite games. But I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to leave you with Adam, and we'll see if Dale comes over here or we get somebody else to join us from here. But just to give you an idea of where our standings are, Paul and Sean are advancing into the finals out of their group, which eliminated Kamu and Chris. And here we have Rock is going into the third game with 12 points. Matthew's going into the third game with 10 points. And Nathan is going in with 8 points. So this is going to be a really good one, guys. Stay tuned on this. You don't want to sleep on this one. This is going to be a good one. I'll catch you guys in a minute.
I'm not as familiar with this game as Eric is. Yeah, please do. We're on Guardians. Eric stepped away to take a break. Glad you're here. I'm not as familiar with this game as Eric is. So we got Sean here. Sean, you want to check your mute button there? I can't hear you.
Hello. Tuning
There
in.
you- there
oh,
you
can hear
are.
me. Oh man, I've been talking in silence. over
Talking to
here.
yourself over
Wow.
there.
All right. So again, Quill's Quest. We got started with Regina. She's hitting her shots though, but again, that scoop is still flashing. Oh, and it looks like her timer ran out. Her goal is either to start working on either her multi-balls for group. Oh, she got back to the scoop. She switches up to Yaka Arrow. It's kind of smart because Close Quest is not hard to complete. A lot of shots. Hard drain.
So Sean, do you like to start with Quill's Quest on Guardians? Or?
Not all the time. I would rather take that on like a ball 2 or a ball 3 if I need an extra multi-ball. Main reason is because Groot is pointless to hit while you're playing Close Quest. It's really hard to progress anything else in the game other than just hitting your Quill shots.
Yes. Yeah, earlier tonight I started with Antiquities, and then moved on to Quill's Quest on my second ball.
Oh, we got Rocket to play now. Let's see what Rocket goes with.
Gotta come up strong here,
Is he gonna do it? I think he's gonna do it. He did it. All right, Quill's Quest it is. Seems to be a nice theme for this game. Let's see. He's got that one right shot on his ramp on the right-hand side and the scoop shot. He got his scoop shot. Scoop is still flashing. That other shot moved over to his left ramp. And the rocket shot it was.
That left ramp is deceiving sometimes. It can be a hard shot to hit.
It is. It's kind of a tight shot, honestly. I know some people like to use backhand maneuvers and whatnot, but it's literally it's a shot off your right foot. That's the only way that you can hit it. That's a hard drain, unfortunately. All right, back to Nathan. Nathan's been playing great today. Let's see what he does. He's got 3 seconds left on Yaka Arrow. Orb. I don't know if his timer is continued while it's in. Oh, yep. Timed out for him. So he's going to want to go back to the scoop to potentially start a new mode. Looks like... Oh, he's got a lucky bounce.
Yeah,
Nice.
lucky bounce right in there.
Oh, no, and a hard drain.
That's tough.
We got Matthew up. All right, that's what Matthew does. Sticks with Antiquities. I think his strategy here is going to probably to work that orb multi-ball, honestly. Let's see what he's got.
Matthew's a fun player to watch.
Yes, he is. He does things on games, I swear, only Matthew can do it. It's kind of wild.
Some backhand shots.
Yep. I've seen some of his scores that he puts up on some of these games.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah.
And what's wild is, oh, that's a nice little pass to his left flipper, and he gets to choose a new mode. That looked effortless, like that right there. That, oh, hard trade on the left. This is ball 2?
Ball 2.
Ball 2, okay. Back to Regina. Mother versus son. Yaka Arrow started for her. Comes the ball save. And the outlane save.
Saved again.
She's gonna get some work up at the pop bumpers, being it's Yaka Arrow. That works for her mode. Give her a couple extra points. Let's see. She's got flashing right at her. I think that would be a great shot to hit. Get to work your multi-ball and the Yaka arrow at the same time.
Get you 2 for 1.
More pop bumpers, but her time unfortunately is expired for that mode. So
It's a quick mode.
yep, she wants to either get back to that scoop or continue to work her group. Even that shot is pretty tight, that group shot off the right flipper. I feel like the left flipper is a little bit easier sometimes.
Depends on where it's coming from.
So she lit all of her in-lane switches, the 3 on the bottom near her flippers and the top, and she was able to select. Looks like the ramp on the right-hand side will end up now being 2 times scoring for the rest of the game. Oh, there's that shot right there, but there's no mode started, so it's not really much. Not hard center.
Now, do you like to backhand that scoop shot, or do you go from the left?
Honestly, I feel like the only time I've ever backhanded that scoop shot on the right is while the ball is flowing right at you pretty quick, and it's random. It's not really meant to happen. I think the left flipper is definitely the way.
That's where it's at.
But even then, it's not the easiest shot to hit.
It's not. I always seem to hit it randomly.
Yes. It'll hit the slingshots back and forth, and then it'll
Bounce
pop
it
in there
in.
for you. Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to do it. All right, Brock's getting his super weapon, his stool. He's been saying to everybody all day that's his super weapon today. It's been working for him.
He's made it this far, so it's doing something right.
Hey, it's not broke. Don't change it. Let's see what he's got. What does he have started? He's got nowhere started. Honestly, I love having nowhere because even without having to hit the scoop, there's a lot of shots lit. I believe it's 4 red shots that will be lit for you. But if you do hit the scoop to get that upgrade, every shot will be lit for you. There's only one other mode that will do that for you, and it's actually the blue pod chase. It'll start with your 2 main ramps, but if you hit your scoop, every shot will be lit for you. He's got his ball save. Just flipping between the flippers.
I do like pod chase. The only problem is it's a long mode.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a 12 or 13 shot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
And, you know, they give you a 2 times combo bonus, but to hit 13 times back to back, that's hard.
I mean, you're going to be in it for the whole game.
Oh, yeah. All right, Nathan is up. Let's see what he can do. And he's still in Yak Arrow, and it looks like he has his group multi-ball ready, and he just hit it, so I believe that should get it to him. Yep. This is where I think scores are going to start getting a little bit increased. Here, you just want to hit everything flashing. Eventually, you'll want to go back up to hit that group again to kind of, you know, essentially lock balls for a 2-time multiplier, 2-time play field multiplier for 30 seconds, and then I believe it increases if you can keep the balls alive. Oh, he's down to. Okay, he got his 3rd ball clutch back in. He's putting up a decent score, which is nice.
He's cooking now.
Down to 1 ball. So he's going to have to get back to the scoop again to start a new game mode. Because now that his group's multi-ball is done, the only thing he can do is hit that group, you know, a bunch of times. I'm sure he'll get a pretty decent bonus too, because I do believe he completed one of the modes, Yaka Arrow. Oh, he's got the ball saved.
Now you can see here he's going for that scoop. And it is a tough shot.
Slow it down and trap it up.
There.
Nice shot. Oh, he took close quest. See, this is when I would take close quest. Your ball 3.
I agree.
You got nothing left to lose. You already worked your group multi-ball. Take them free multi-ball and try and work the mode the best you can.
You got that nice ball save.
Yep. Take them points.
can see here he's aiming for that scoop again.
Standard. Oh, he got that ball saved at the very last second. You see those green circles again? He just got his that multiplier shot ready for him. He just got to hit a shot, a new shot that he doesn't already have a multiplier on. That's why they're still flashing at him. Let's see if he does it. Oh, he got his orb.
Going for the orbs.
And the orb is now a multiplied shot. Let's see what it does. He's trying to go back to the scoop first. Stack the mode with it. And there it is. Ball 3. Unfortunately, no mode started with it. His goal is going to want to hit the purple flashing orb shot so he can release the ball that he just locked in there. And then it'll give him, I think it's a progression of 4 or 5 shots that you have to hit to get an add ball, so you can get a 3-ball multi-ball. Oh, he just hit a shot. Oh no, it's an immediate. I was very wrong about that.
That orb shot will give you the 3rd ball.
Let's see what he can do with it. Some of these jackpots are going to start increasing like crazy. 647,000. Down to 1 ball already. And that's the one thing about orb multi-balls. You do not get a long ball save with it at all. And back to the scoop. So he's got Yaka Arrow completely finished. I don't know if he continues with Bull's Quest here, or honestly, he might want to switch to something different.
No, if you were to switch, what would you pick?
I would, for him that he hasn't done it, I would go to Nowhere, I think. Meaning that the red shots again, that was going to be, for the most part, all the way lit. But he chose Pod Chase. So, there's one. Oh, and a hard drain. Man. What a ball, though. What a decent bonus.
Very good ball.
He set the bar. Got Matthew to follow him up. This is a close one, too. Their points. Matthew bringing up, jumping off Pod Chase with 3 million. Let's see what he does here. I'm thinking he's going to try and go to. Oh, he got the scoop. All of his shots will be lit now for Pod Chase, but he got the ball saved. He doesn't have any shots on Pod Chase just yet, but let's say we give it a few seconds, it might start cooking for him. There's 1. There's 2. And he got the group multi-ball stacked. This could be huge. He's got a full mode still with his timers. He's got some work to do. I think it's doable for him. Almost 12.5 million super jackpot for him. Pod Chase is half completed. Looking away. Still got his ball saved for him. Keep the balls in action. Super jackpot is lit at group, and he's up to a 4-ball multi-ball now. He hit his super jackpot for 50 million score just off 1 shot. He's got 2 balls trapped up on the right-hand side. He's going to play this very, very slow. Oh, and a 3rd one fell perfect for him. He's down to 3. I think this is where Matthew becomes Matthew. He's gonna do what he does best. He's smelling blood right now. Oh, he's down to 1 ball. Dang. Good pass. He's got to get back to the scoop for sure. He's gonna have a decent bonus from his ball, but I don't want to. I don't think we should look at just that just yet, because he's definitely not done.
It's not over yet.
Good pass. He's doing that consistently.
He makes it look easy too.
It looked like the orb magnet was moved that ball a little funky for him. Look at that, another one. Cool, calm, and collected. Oh man, 4 times in a row, but that scoop is, as you can see, not an easy shot. Come on, man, we're all rooting for you to get that shot. It's a close game. Ball's starting to get a little bit of speed on it. Another pass. What's that? The 6th? Oh, there he goes. He got it. Go nowhere. Oh, nope. He went close quest because he still had it active. Yep. This is the perfect time to play it.
It's a very calculated method
Oh, yeah.
he's got.
Slow and steady. This is where you know, having patience with pinball is absolutely huge. I know a lot of us, we just get excited when we know things are happening for us and start flipping quicker and, you know, forgetting the overall goal, which is to put up a great score. Oh yeah, I think I'm pretty sure he passed him with that. Got a ball saved there. Extra balls are turned off, so he'll be awarded the score. Yep, so it looks like he gets the pass to me.
Oh yeah, I ain't tilting, man. I'll let go.
Does not want to, does not want to tilt here. No way, he's going to have a good bonus. Oh, back to the scoop. He gets to start another mode, but he's going to keep close quest going and try and finish it. He's getting the pop bumpers back to the scoop as well right now. Oh, and a drain out the left side. Good ball.
Very good ball.
He went from 3 million to 285 million on that ball.
And just a fun player to watch.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah. That is phenomenal. All right, we have Regina up now. Alright, she's sticking with the Aka arrow. Pop bumper is working for her. And it actually completed the mode for her. That last little couple pop bumper hits, she has that mode completed, so she's going to be able to go back to the scoop for another mode start if she would like to. She only has 1 ball blocking Boots' mouth right now. Her outward ball save helps her out. Sure. Oh, you want to ask a live question? Sure. What's up? Uh-huh. So the top 2 people from each group move on. For the top, if you're tied for the top, you guys will automatically move on. Oh, 3 people tied for the top? So if one person is already a first place, that first place is secure. The next 2 people would have to play a full tiebreaker game to move 1 game.
Tiebreaker.
Yep.
Yeah.
It would be randomized. We would do a random spin for it. You're very welcome. He put up a
Yeah, you did.
score, man.
That was great.
Was phenomenal.
Yeah.
3 million to 285 on ball 3. That was good.
It's fun to watch.
So we have.
It is very cool. Yeah.
All right, Rock. What is Rock gonna do? I think he's gonna stick with nowhere. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, big time. All right. Oh, he got the rocket right back to the middle, but he's got his ball saved still. Let's see. Oh man, that's a double drain, super quick. All right, so it looks like Matthew's gonna take the win on that game, move him to 17 points. like Nathan's going to take the 5, which will move him to 13 points. And then Rock is going to have 13 points. We are going to have a tiebreaker between Nathan and Rock for that second place position to move on to the top 4.
He called it.
Yeah. Yep, he did. All right, guys, I'm checking out. I'm going to push this back to Eric so I can get myself prepared for the next round.
Good luck, Sean.
There's 3 in there. It's a playoff.
GNR playoff.
Yeah, you go back down there. You can sit right down if you want.
One game playoff between Nathan and
Alrighty, everybody, I'm back in action here. I know y'all miss me. Probably not, but you know, I'm back. All right, what we got going on? Go, Nate. All right. So here we go. We got a, it's not up on the screen right now, but we got a playoff game between Nathan and Rock on GNR to find out who makes it to the top 4. This is pretty exciting stuff. They both seemed really excited talking to him when I moved the rig over. Both have had a really good day.
Where's the ball save?
And there's his ball save that he just asked for, or was it not? Nope,
no
no ball
save.
save.
Oh, man.
So he went down pretty quick.
Well, I will say this is going to be a good equalizer game for him.
It's a toughie.
Get a couple multi-balls going for him.
Yeah.
He'll be happy.
So you got Sean here. He's holding the spot here. He's ready for the top 4. How you feel about that?
It was a long day, man.
It's been a long day for sure. Ain't no doubt about that.
Very fun. I was a little worried though.
Oh,
starting off with
that was a train too. So look, both of them took a quick drain.
And Rock actually had the upper hand on that quick drain with 50,000
sure did.
versus 29.
Wow, we lost the player cam, so here we go, coming back maybe.
Nathan's back on.
As it relinks itself.
Not get the skill shot, unfortunately, but let's see what we can do here.
Oh, wow. Wow.
All right, back to Nathan. Sorry, Rock was playing.
Wow. That's amazing.
Ball 2. We have a total collective score of 100.
Oh, got the skill shot. That was huge.
Yes, it was.
In this game today, right now, it was pretty big being they both drained so quick.
Yeah. I feel like all the games have been definitely being, for the most part, keeping even. Ooh, that was a big one tilter. That's for sure.
Yeah, he definitely lost one of his tilts right there. You only get 2. You know, the third one's a tilt, so little warning there. Oh, man, this playoff game's going way fast. Wow.
Trying to fill out spot number 4 for the final. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, nice tiebreaker. Mutual Reception Astro. I'm guessing you're out there on the West Coast watching Nate go right here, so thanks for joining with us. seeing this nice, fun, long day, even though our player cam keeps going out. One of these days I'll have that thing fixed.
As long as we got the game camera going and
got
we
the
got
rest
action
of it.
still in play,
Yeah.
we're good.
This is
Nice multi-ball gets started here. I do not know exactly which one it was because there are a
let's see
ton
what
of
we got up there. See up there? I can't tell. I can't tell what multi-ball it is.
I'm sure. There, Rock with the hard drain out the right side.
Oh, that's tight. That's a hell of a. I mean, 167. That's a.
Really
not unobtainable. That's for
Nathan's
sure.
got to double his score though, more than double his score here in this to get to around 170.
Rock traveled about an hour or so to get up here today. Nathan traveled from the West Coast. He's here from work, so pretty cool. He's getting close. He's getting close. Looks like
might have done it for him right there.
might be an. Ooh, that was a nice bounce back in. That just saved it. Yeah. Oh, I got a tilt warning back.
I'm pretty sure the
starting the
first
song
shot
mode.
of
I'm pretty sure
GP
that
might be,
Nathan's taking it with that right there.
Yeah.
Pretty much just starting it.
Yeah.
He's got my Michelle, but still got 3,000 to go here. 2,000. Count it down. 1,000. That's how quick the scoring goes on this game. 1,000 at a time, and that does it. So he takes out Rock with that shot.
All right. So it looks like it's going to be myself.
Looks like Nathan's jumping in here. Let me go set this up.
And Paul. Alrighty. Back to the A stream.
Remember that from the Christmas story? Oh my God.
All good. Everybody, we got to knock him out somewhere.
All right, guys. So it looks like, good job. All right, so it looks like we've got our final four lined up. We're going to move the rig.
No, that wasn't an offer.
We're going to move the rig over, and let's see.
Oh, here we go.
All right, so let me go ahead and get this over on the stream. But it looks like we're going to have a final four between Sean, Nathan, Matthew, and Paul. And they're starting on Monster Bash. We got the Monster Bash. All right. Come on in. Yeah. All right, Sean, Nathan, Matthew, and Paul welcoming back in Rock. He just had a tie-breaking game on GNR against Nathan, and Nathan put it on a little bit. I don't think either one really is too awesomely proud with the scores, but it happens sometimes. That's pinball. So let's see what we're going to do here on Monster Bash. Everybody's throwing in. Sean's going to start us off. Monster Bash. It's a lot of fun. Band layout. You want to hit each of those shots a few times to start the mode. Hit Frank a bunch of times to open him up to start your multi-ball. And kind of see where that goes from there.
That's good. Say this. This is the first time I've ever seen this.
Really? All right.
Never seen it before. And all the pinball trials I've been to, I've never seen it.
Wow. We actually have two here in the Wilmington area. One here at Backyard Arcade and one down at Cape Fear Spirits and Beer. We've got the Chicago gaming version downtown. This is the original. We get the remake. This is the original. Yep. This is. Pretty sure. Yep. Yeah, so we'll see what Sean does with this one. He's been known to blow this game up before. He's had one more credit. Yeah. It goes to show you, you can have a bad ball, you can have a bad game, you can have a bad round, but just stick it out. Eventually the tide will turn, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, we got a tiebreaker. All right. So we are now in our finals. Sean, Nathan, Matthew, and Paul. Matthew plays Nathan Smorgan. Yep, Matthew plays here and South Carolina as well. He comes down to South Carolina and plays. Yep. Yeah, he gets to see these games quite a bit and gets to play on them quite a bit. So I'd expect to see him in the finals. This is it. This is the last 3 games for the championship. So, Sean's probably going to want to keep it in play first, but looked like he was just working his mode. 7 million isn't a bad first ball. He's got a few things working. Let's see what Nathan does. Yeah, he's a good player. Yeah, he's coming in and putting it on these guys in their home turf. Yeah. Absolutely. Sure. Yep. Yep, we're seeing it here with Nate. He's 5, so he's going for the mosh pit, which if you stroke it up the middle, nice little nudge to keep that ball in play. But he's just going straight down the middle. Looks like his strategy there is to get mosh pit working. He likes that center shot. Seems to be taking that more than anything else. I often don't tend to shoot for that shot too specifically, but everybody's got their own strategy. But it's a good one to get into a little mini wizard mode there and get into mosh pit. Also working some of his other shots. Oh, that's a big move. He did, even without his bonus. Matthew's not even giving it time to calm down. I would have given that machine a minute plus. So let's just hope that we don't get any residual warnings just from starting his ball way too quick after a tilt. You get up to 2 minutes to let the game sit in competition in between a tilt. You want to try to take as much time to your advantage so that the tilt bob can slow down and not set you up for failure. I was in a tournament in Atlanta and the guy tilted in front of me and I didn't realize it. And I walked up and just the action of me pulling back the plunger and letting the ball go to plunge the ball tilted me. Yeah. So it's really important to take your time when somebody tilts in front of you. Let that tilt bob calm down a little bit. But Matthew's going right into it. Yeah, we see a lot of younger guys that are coming up and girls coming up that are just savages. They're playing really good ball. Matthew's one of them. He's playing really well. And his name's all over it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's still in ball save, so he's doing okay here. He's got Frank multi-ball, so just trying to hit some shots. I think it might be in a mode as well. Yeah. Yep, and his patience, trapping up on the right, making sure that he's making a shot. That was unfortunate. Kind of snuck away from him, but he's still in multi-ball. He still has 2. He's trying to hit those lit shots on the ramps, and then bashing Frank to get his super. Yeah. Yep, which unfortunately was pretty quick, but let's see if he gets a couple million, 20 million. Yep, almost 4 million out of that bonus. So good ball, puts him in the lead on ball 1. And 48, we have tournaments, even on our league on Tuesday nights. 48's good enough to win them sometimes. So let's see what these other guys can do. It is the finals. You know, you've got a lot of stiff competition here playing on this machine that a lot of people know how to play it. So we'll see what these other guys can do against that 48. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Monster Bash will do that to you. All right, Sean's back up on this ball too. Looks like he's working, if he can get the left ramp a couple more times, he can go into Bride. He's also got a couple more shots in the orbits to start Werewolf. Doesn't have anything going on Creature, doesn't have anything going on Drac yet. We'll see if he employs the same strategy as Nathan did, trying to shoot it up the middle, trying to roll into Mosh Pit. Got Half Moon, almost there. Full Moon Fever. 75 default on the scoop. You do, yeah. All of the universal monsters are in this, but it's a little play figure underneath the play field, and you can see through the play field, so it looks like he's in the muck. Yeah, that's a fun one. But yeah, you got Creature, you got Bride, you got Frank, you got Mummy, Werewolf, and Drac. And when you collect all of those characters, then you go into the Monsters of Rock Wizard mode. But you got to start all those modes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. No, I don't know if they were quite universal back then. But oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's whatever license the manufacturers had back then. Yep. Yeah, so he went ahead and started the Mosh Pit multi-ball. So by stroking the middle ramp or middle lane there, he was able to get enough to get that started. I think you got to complete those lights 3 times and you go into Mosh Pit. So that's a multi-ball you got to work for, but sometimes it's a little safer than trying to shoot for Frank. At this point, he just wants to hit what's lit, hit the ramps, hit the orbits. Yeah. It's a scoop, a saucer on there on the far left. Got his second creature shot. He's got full moon, one shot away from that. He's in Drac. He's a far away from starting Frank multi-ball, so Drac's got some good points to him, especially if you can catch him when he's moving across the playfield. You get more points if he's moving than if he's stationary. But that's a pretty good scoring mode. If you can hit him, the problem is a lot of times when you do hit him, it comes right back down, and you got to try to quickly gain control again. But he got about 10 million out of that mode, and earned the instrument bonus on that, and started Full Moon Fever. So Full Moon Fever, he just wants to hit those orbits. Yeah, for somebody that hasn't been playing very long, he's certainly put in the practice, and he's certainly gotten better over time. He's got, looks like he rolled into Mummy as well. I think he hit the scoop to capture Mummy, yep, so now he's in the Mummy mode, but that was a bad drain. Not a bad ball, though. Put the screws back on everybody else, so. Yeah. And Nathan doesn't have a whole lot. He's one shot away from Frank. There's Frank's head. So Frank is open. Is he going to take it naked, or is he going to try to work a mode? Nope, he took it naked. So he's just going to take his multi-ball and see what he can do with it. He's still in ball save, so he's got some time, but he wants to ultimately hit those flashing red lights. Each light will increase the jackpot, and then he can hit the Frank shot, the bash there, and get the super. Triple super. So each time you hit one of the jackpot shots, it adds on that super at Frank. So you hit it 3 times, hit 3 jackpots, then hit Frank, you get the triple. The super would be hit it once and then hit Frank. Get that by completing the lanes in the top. That's your bonus. Does. He's still in multi-ball, so he's doing well. Yep. He's making his shots, he's hitting the supers. These will all add up. Yeah, he needs to be a little easy. This game, a little tilt, as you saw in the last ball. Got one for the road. Nice little nudge tap over. That was going down the middle. That was skillful. He's got 2 shots on he needs 2 shots on the bride on the left and 1 on the right to start bride mode. He's only got 1 shot on creature. He's got 1 shot on Wolfman and bad drain, unfortunately. But he had Mosh Pit ready to go at the scoop, so when he comes in on his next ball, he'll be able to start that right off the bat. He did, yeah, it's right out lane. All right, Matthew's up. Let's see where he goes. And he's got a lot of patience and control. You can see him dead bounce these over, line up his next shot, whereas a lot of people, particularly his age, would just be flipping every time the ball comes to his flippers. And he's a little more strategic about when he's flipping and when he's allowing it to bounce over. And that was unfortunate. Straight down the middle. Yeah, he couldn't get a flipper on it. It kind of careened right down the middle. All right. So Paul's got. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Like 150,000 points separating second and third. Let's see how Paul can do to come back off of his bad first ball. Yeah, he needs to shake it off, get back into the rhythm. Working on his mosh pit as well. I'm going to have to, I think I'm going to have to play this a little more and go after that mosh pit, I think. I've seen a lot of people shoot it right down the middle and start that mosh pit multi-ball, and I tend to ignore it, and that's probably costing me in some points. Yeah. It's a lot of fun, and it's fairly easy to learn. They did. Yep. All right, so all he's got is his head left on Frank. We'll see if he's going to try to start a mode in with Frank. But he still has one more shot to open up that multi-ball opportunity. Scoop for 75. Looks like Frank's up, and he went ahead and took it. Didn't worry about starting a mode. Just went in like Nathan did on his last ball. Just took it naked, and now he just wants to hit his jackpots and bash Frank for the super. So safe. Not anymore. So the 3 balls that he's got in play now, he wants to keep them in play. He wants to start hitting some of these jackpots, and then he wants to smack Frank and cash in on the super. And sometimes it's easier said than done. I find that shot could be quite elusive, even though it's right there in front of you. When you've got 3 balls trying to go, and even sometimes you'll hit him and he won't register. So you got to be careful with that. But he's ready for his super. He needs to hit it and collect on it. Don't let that pass. Don't drain out and not get that super. There it is. All right, so we got his triple. He got 1 triple out of it. Yeah, so he's out of multi-ball mode now. So rinse and repeat. This should start mummy. So now he's in his mummy mode. Basically, all switches and lit shots on the ramps. Get it back up into the pops. And those points. Oh. I know about suffering and pain. Oh, is it? Could be. Yeah, he was able to keep it interesting. I mean, he did enough in that multi-ball. Unfortunately, he's got a long way to go to try to catch up to these guys without going into another multi-ball. So we'll see Sean. Like I said, he's got 2 shots left on the left bride shot. He's got a head away from going into a Frank multi-ball. I don't know if they've got the Phantom Flip turned on. I've got that one turned off on my machine. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they do a great job of keeping the machines fresh here as well. I know Whitewater is going to be coming in to replace Riverboat Gambler in the next few weeks. Looks like Sean went into a Naked Frank, but this, I believe, is his second Frank, so he had to work hard to get that. At this point, rinse and repeat, hit the lit shots, and bash. Frank still has 2 balls in play. Yeah. There's a nice double super. All right, he's out of multi-ball mode. See if he can get back up into Frank and go for some instrument bonus. But it looks like Frank's close, but there's a nice replay. That tells you you're doing all right. It's a good sound. Can't be upset with that. Yeah, I mean, if you get beat with 112, 118 on this game, hey, tip your cap, because it's a hard score to run up. All right, Kamu. All right, Nathan's back up. Let's see what he can do here. He's got a lot of work to do, but second place is still open. And you don't want to take third or fourth in this first game if you can help it. So these next 3 guys got their work cut out for them, trying to get as close, if not surpass Sean and maintain that second position. But he, as I said earlier, he had mosh pit multi-ball ready to go. Unfortunately, drained out super quick on that one. So he had it lit. It was a good effort. Didn't get a whole lot out of it. And he was in mosh pit or mummy at the same time. Completing those lanes up there is giving them those bonus multipliers. Another crazy nudge. He's got double. He wants to be easy now. He wants to be real gentle with those flippers. Because 75, well, I'm surprised that let him go. That was a little bit more of a nudge than I would have been comfortable taking with 2 warnings. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yep. He couldn't do anything about that. He was going to take his bonus with, 8x, but not enough for Sean. But is it enough to hold? So Matthews up. No. did. Okay. Yep. Yeah, all right. He's one shot away from starting Bride on the right ramp. See what he does with it. He's 2 shots away on Werewolf. On the Wolfman. Oh, no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Third isn't the end of the world, but you can't take a third in a 3 game, and unless you win out. So we'll see how he comes back on the next game. All right, Paul has got some work to do as well, but it's well within his reach. No, not enough. Not enough. Brick Drain. All right, so Sean, Nathan, Matthew, and Paul on Monster Bash. So we are about to move to Stranger Things. This is a tough one to play. How it's currently set up. I just think that yeah, there's like the flippers. That'd be all right. Stranger Things. I swap out with you. Yeah.
This one plays really tough. Yeah, if you don't have it, you got to have those lights in there. Oh, Sean's first, so. Yep, so we got the, what we did tonight, once we started, we didn't change the order, the rotation order. That was my fault, like starting the whole tournament, the playoffs. I screwed up. But, so Sean, just like the semifinals, it's going to be the same playing order for all 3 games, where technically I should have put a little rotating order in there, being nobody got to choose their spots. Correct. So that was my fault. But once we started it, I pretty much, once I started, I just want to keep with the same program. I think it's fair to everybody. Even though you're the first player, he had the top seed, man. Let him earn this thing today. You know, it's been a long pinball day for everybody. Us sitting here, you played. These guys are still playing. So Sean, you know, and again, Sean's got a little advantage. He works here. This is his home court, so to speak. He's got a virtual pin at the house. That's about it. He doesn't really have any. He plays on his phone. He knows the rules through the virtual. Yeah. Right. Right. Well, you may not know this, but we had our finals for league last night, and it came down to Sean and I, and he ended up taking it. So he's coming off winning league last night, so he definitely has some momentum going. These are definitely his, so to speak, his games. So really, it's up to him to keep it at this point. You know, he got the win on the first round. Nathan definitely on his heels. That was a great game on Monster Bash, so you know, I wasn't down here talking about it, but I was sitting there watching those guys play. Very impressive. So he's very good. He's calm, very cool. Yeah. Nerves. And I saw him play Guns N' Roses earlier today, and I'm pretty sure he knows how to play that game. So I don't think that was the first time for him. First time here for sure, but yeah. And you pretty much, it's all about the drop targets. Yeah, it's all about the drop targets right here in the upside down mode. You can't hear him? Hold on, I can't hear you, Rock. We got you on mute. All right, here we go. We got Rock back in here. So we've been talking for a couple minutes, Rock, and I think you were on mute. So
I was probably on mute the entire time I was sitting here with Eric.
So welcome to the conversation. This is Rock.
All right, it feels like it's coming back. Now you can probably hear me.
All right, now we're back. All right. So on top of having Rock on mute, I knocked a whole piece of equipment off here and screwed it up even worse. So here we are. We're back in here now.
We're all good. Looks like a little quick drain, but this is one heck of a ball one right here.
Yeah, not
it's
bad.
Gonna be close. He's gonna be well over 100. Well over 100 million. Yeah, 117 million.
That is massive.
On the first ball, and
now,
you know,
now that I watched it, I didn't get to watch all the modes he had right there, but that bonus is going to carry over. So 12 million, he gets that on the next round. So if he can get that, you get the bonus multipliers by hitting the in and out lanes down at the bottom by lighting the 4 of those up. And obviously he did that quite a few times and got that 4-time bonus. So that's huge.
All right, we got a quick drain right here. I feel bad for Nathan.
Bad there. He got the skill shot. That was about it.
Yeah. What I will tell you though is the Sean's ball at 117 million puts unbelievable pressure on the other 3.
Amazing pressure.
You know, and he's going first, and so there's certain games when I'm playing I like to go first.
For sure.
Because I may know the game, and then I put up a good score. And it puts unbelievable pressure on the on the others, and you know, you would you know, sometimes they would do things that they shouldn't normally do. As crazy as that sound, playing pinball.
Playing pinball, yeah. And then on top of that, he won round 1 of the 3 we're playing right now. So that just really puts him in the driver's seat right now. He's got to feel a little less stress, but he's playing some great players. So it only takes a ball. I mean, he showed it only takes a ball. These other guys can do the same thing.
Well, we got Matthew here up.
Yep.
Matthew is very strong. He's young. He's 16. Yep. He knows the game. He's patient. He's looking at, I mean, all right, now we got multi-ball.
He didn't even waste time to get into multi-ball. He's like skipping all the graphics on the back screen. He's just going straight to it. He's like, let me play. I just want to play this game. Sean put up that big score. He knows it. And now he's going after Sean. So see what he does here. Pretty good so far. Again, the bottom 4 lanes, every time you get those, first time you get it, you get a multiplier for your bonus. The second time, it lights the mystery award.
Okay.
So he just lit the mystery right there. So he lights the 4 in lanes again. It'll get him another multiplier. So that'll take him to 3 times the bonus. And again, the bonus is heavy on this game. First time we got to see it today.
Very heavy on this game.
Big bonus time. So.
And I tell you, a great shot is the triple-double skill shot.
Yeah.
When it comes off and goes into the scoop right there.
That gets you 35 million.
Yes, sir.
And it makes a big difference.
Oh,
Some
yes.
people hate that as a tournament game because you can pretty much win the game by hitting that one time sometimes.
Except you get no bonus.
You don't get a bonus. Yeah, you got to play the game. You definitely got to play to get the bonus. The bonus on this game is all dependent on the completion of modes. 5 times play field, you start telekinesis multi-ball, you go up into Demogorgon, Demodogs. All of those modes add to your bonus.
All right, so we just lost a drain down the middle. Matthew's playing very good. He's playing very conservative.
Yep, 2 times.
Holding balls. He's
He really
holding
wants
balls.
That scoop to the left. Oh, he just got
He just got it. Yes, sir.
Yeah. That was
12
$12
million.
Super
Yeah, that's
jackpot.
strong. He's up
Yeah.
74 million now.
Yeah. Pretty sure he's going to take Sean over with his bonus.
And he's
Into
looking
this, but
to
he's rolling.
shoot up the middle there for the demigod or whatever it's called.
Demogorgon.
Demogorgon.
Yeah, the Demogorgon.
My kids watch this show.
Yeah.
You know.
They're about ready. I think the new season's about to come out, season 5, I believe.
For Stranger Things?
Yeah, the
Okay.
new season's supposed to come out. It's probably going to put some new life into this game, even though it's still a really popular game to play. We ended up picking this game up from Merle's Inlet down in South Carolina. From their gameplay, as they got new games in there, we picked up
Oh,
the
this,
Stranger
you
Things.
got this from the Player One Up?
Player One Up.
Oh,
yeah.
for real? Is
Yeah.
this a pro or a premium?
This is a pro.
Okay, so I've played this game before, but
Yeah.
let me tell you something. I was just complimenting you.
See you, Adam.
Hey, enjoyed it, man. Nice meeting you.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Thank you so much. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Come down. Hey, come down December 7th. December 7th.
Yeah, down at Rocks.
December 7th, Little River, South Carolina. We're going to have a tournament at my crib.
Come on,
Got it.
We carpool down too, maybe. Yeah.
Bring it on. We
Yeah.
usually start about 3:30 in the afternoon and let it play. And I usually synchronize the tournaments with the UFC pay-per-views
Right.
so that we've got good television going. We got great pinball going. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So hey, please get the opportunity to come down. December 7th. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Now we got Paul up.
Hell
Let's see
yeah.
what got Paul
See you,
doing.
Adam. I'll talk to you I'll see you in a couple weeks. All right. Thanks, man, for being here tonight.
So let's back up a second. Matthew took the lead. He's up 136 million, and
Yep.
we've got Sean at 117, and we've got Nathan at 7.
Which he pretty much got skill shot drain. On
Okay, so Paul just hit a nice shot into the scoop.
Demogorgon.
Paul's a local South Carolina boy, similar to myself. I think he's from Detroit or somewhere.
Is he
but
really?
he lives in South. You
know what?
He's
It's a great.
conf-
It's a great freeze frame of Paul right here on the TV. Now that the thing went out, look at that. Look at that. That was a great picture there before it went out. So.
He must have just drained. No.
Oh,
no,
it's back. Oh,
no.
it's still a great picture. Still a great picture. So.
I think he's confused. He's a Detroit Lions fan and a New York Yankees fan.
Oh.
That is,
Yeah, that is kinda
ultimately confusing to me.
Yeah. But, football and baseball are two different sports for
Yes,
sure.
sir.
And I know a lot of people that have that same type of mentality. I think it is, I think as a Lions fan, probably growing up,
Are you a Lions fan?
I am not a Lions fan. I grew up in Cincinnati, so just as bad as the Lions.
Oh, you're a Bengals fan?
I'm not a fan. I just grew up there. I was a fan.
Who are you a fan of?
I'm not a fan anymore.
Ain't no football team.
No, I don't
Okay.
play fantasy. I've worked Super Bowls. I worked NFL for like 6 years.
That's awesome.
I've been in NASCAR for like 20.
That's
The
awesome.
sports really don't get me excited so much. I get to
But
still
pinball does.
pinball and streaming pinball. This is where my heart's at.
Yes, sir.
I'm really enjoying it. Really fortunate to be able to have the opportunity to have a streaming rig here and to be able to bring this to other folks.
Yes, sir.
Which makes it super fun. I definitely need some better equipment, but we'll
Nah.
work on that. As we get better.
And,
we'll do
this
better.
is a fabulous setup. We move, you moved the streaming device from game to game, so that we have, that you guys have an even split of players coming up to play. You know, we've got, you know, Nathan and Callie and Ashton and Miles and Calvin. I mean, we got a couple of 8-year-olds here today that missed the finals.
Yeah,
8-year-olds.
Yeah, one position over 5 rounds, and Calvin was in the finals. 1 point. He was 1 point out. That's such a shame. I would have loved to seen him make it.
8-year-olds. I mean, they're my first game. It was Calvin, as a matter of fact. He whipped my rear end.
And they do the same thing to me. I mean, that's why I didn't play today. I knew Miles and Calvin were coming up here. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to take the day
That's
off.
great. That is fabulous. All right, we got Nathan up here.
He had a bad ball 1 here. He missed his skill shot, it looks like, on ball 2.
He's probably shooting for the super duper skill shot, and you know, sometimes that can be kind of hard to get.
It's definitely ooh.
Oh,
good for Nate.
Nate's having a tough game.
That was ball 2. Ball 2, player number 3. Yep, and he gets to play. Nope.
Now we got Matthew coming up. Matthew at 136 million, leading Sean by 3 million before he plays his ball.
Looks like Matthew's talking to Sean about something back there, but he got the skill shot.
He's going for the demigod or the Demogorgon or
Thank you
whatever.
very much, man. I appreciate you. Just to make it awkward. See you later, buddy.
You know, this place, Coastal Hemp Company, is a great place. I mean, I didn't know what I was walking into when I came here, and I've been treated like royalty, and I appreciate it, and it is awesome. So, you know, you folks, whether you're pinball folks or you want some great clothes or you want some product, whatever the case, this is the place, man. This is the place. I am so impressed. They've done such a good job with this tournament, you know, with the products. They got gentleman behind the counter that has taken care of me all afternoon. I just can't say enough. It's just the opportunity to be on the speaker and the commentate is with a Fox Sports guru is very, you know, heartening to me.
Yeah.
You know, I appreciate it so much, man.
I appreciate you coming up. And again, I'm so addicted to this. It's not about money. And that's the part that pinballers, I think a lot of us, we put a lot of money into what we love, and I really love doing this. And I think a lot of stuff that you really love, you don't really make a lot of money for. So that's okay. I mean, the store, we cover our employees, and the store covers itself, and we got some awesome pinball back there that I spend way too much of my time on to make them. I keep them pretty.
Do you work on them?
I do.
So you do the repairs, the tech work when something goes down.
Everything.
I mean, because Stranger Things looks great.
Yeah.
And I've played it in Merle Zenley.
Yeah.
So how long did it take you to clean it up?
I had it at the house for like 2 days before I brought it down here. That was it. It was pretty fast.
Yeah.
Flop.
Yeah.
Because I like to take them to the house, at least give them a tech over before I drop them in here and let
Sure.
everybody come down here.
Sure.
A couple of the games come straight here, like my Jaws Premium, and some of these games they drop straight in here. But Stranger Things was at my house a couple of days. It had, I don't know, 11,000 plays on it or something when I got it. So
you must have got it at a great price.
So I went through it. Probably not. Like, you could probably get one cheaper now than I paid for that one.
Okay.
But that's all about timing. That was a year ago.
Nah, it's a great game. I mean, you've done a great job
game.
cleaning these, cleaning it up.
Fantastic. Like, it's hard.
Yeah, Stranger Things is a hard game.
On Stranger Things games at other places than I've got it on this one.
Okay.
So this one definitely plays hard. Obviously, right now the rubbers are off and it's on competition mode and everything else. But I have a passion, and my passion is to make the best playing games I can. I go to a lot of places. I told you earlier today I play at a lot
Going
of
to
different
Chicago
tournaments across
next
the country.
week.
Going to Chicago next week. I play in a lot of tournaments. I play on a lot of crappy games.
Yes.
And when I come home, Eric, who's part of our broadcast here, Eric, he keeps some fantastic games down at Cape Fear Beer and Spirits downtown Wilmington.
Cape Fear Spirits, right?
Cape Fear Spirits and Beer
Okay.
and Spirits, whichever way I said that. But Eric keeps some great games. He keeps them clean, 100% working. And you go to other places, man, there's a lot of problems with games. They don't clean them. Like
they don't clean them.
You can't
Clean
even
them. I
see the
mean, you
playfield.
know, you get sud on the ball.
It's horrible.
You know, and the
balls are like almost
ball
black colored.
doesn't roll straight.
Yep.
You know, it's
So
you
I
know,
learned-
it can
I
be
learned a little bit from him.
frustrating
I
from
learned
time
from
to
him.
time. I've been impressed with your games here.
Thank you.
You know.
Yep. And I know I'm going to have issues. It's pinball. Issues are coming. I mean, no matter what you do, something's going to happen, and it's going to happen in a tournament. It's going to happen during the weekday. It's going to happen with Sean's blowing it up or Matthew's here just blowing it up one day. So they're going to tell me I got a list on the side of the fridge up there. So somebody sees something or thinks something's wrong, we try to write it down.
Sure.
Which is a lot of people that come in here. We got to have their word on it, you know. So here we are with Nate Ball 3 though.
Well,
man.
Nathan
we
just
kinda
made
fell
a hell
asleep
of a
there.
shot.
Yeah, we
He
kinda
just
fell
hit
asleep talking.
He just picked up 40 million in one shot. So he was
keep this
way behind. He
Keeps
just
this ball alive right here. He got a nice ricochet on the drop targets.
there we go, running up that ramp right there.
Yeah. This is good to see. I like the competition. This seems like a really good foursome tonight for our finals.
Well, it kind of stinks because I'm not in it.
Well, yeah. I mean, it stinks that I'm not in it either, but I guess you got to play at least today. I haven't even flipped one ball today.
You're the host.
Yeah.
You've done a fabulous job here.
Well, I appreciate
I mean,
it.
this is unbelievable. All right, looks like
this is my 51st tournament that I've got to direct. So
oh, really?
Very exciting, yeah.
It looks like Nathan just picked up a multi-ball.
Yes, he did. Was that telekinesis multi-ball, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the one that's lit on the play field. The bottom, right above the right flipper, you see the blue light. That's the telekinesis multi-ball, which leads every ball.
We just added a ball. Now I got a ball lock.
Oh, now he's coming.
He's coming back. He's at 84 million. We're looking at Matthew with 170 million. So Nate's got a little work to do still.
Sean was looking pretty good with his score there and sitting in the first spot. But
Well, no,
couldn't come back
Matthew
now.
haven't even played yet his third ball.
Well, looks like he's out of the multi-ball now. So he lost the multi-ball. Nice little slap save right there. Oh, and a drain.
Yeah, he's looking looking a little disappointed
A
here.
little disappointed for sure. He had that multi-ball going, double drain. Yeah, third place for Nate.
It was a great ball. He come back from 9 million and racked it up. Great ball. Now we got Paul playing right here.
No, this is Matthew.
So, you know, the pressure's on. This is immense pressure for Paul. You know, he wants, you know, he wants the rating, he wants the trophy, he wants everything.
Nah, Paul's sitting back here with his boys right now, waiting to play.
No. Oh no, this is Matthew.
Yeah,
My
when
bad.
Paul-
My
when
bad. I thought Paul was
When
playing.
Paul gets up here, in my personal opinion, Paul's going to play for his boys. He's a good role model.
Oh, he's a great role model.
He's just showing his boys how to
There he
play,
is.
how to be competitive and humble, and
Yep.
there he's got the skill shot. He's got some work to do.
He's got a lot of work to do. We got Matthew with 214.
Yeah.
We got Sean with 157. We got
ball
Nathan with
saved.
118.
Yep.
So
Paul
Paul's
with the ball save to
looking.
keep
Paul's
it back
looking
in
a
it.
little disappointed over there on the camera. If y'all can see it, he
and
just got
that's it.
another drain.
That's it for Paul. So Paul's going to pull
Oh
up last
goodness, goodness,
again.
goodness, goodness.
So that pretty much takes him out of competition for winning this thing, and now he's got to go play with these guys again. Let me go move this rig.
Okay, doke. You mind if I sit here and continue to talk? Hey, you know this is such an opportunity. He's going to move the streaming device to another game. Not exactly sure which one we're moving it to, but it is in the process. Oh, let's see what we got. Looks like Riverboat Gambler. Paul, I'm sitting over here, pulling for you over here. It was a tough. It was tough. He's here. Come here. Hey, come here and sit down and come here and sit down and commentate. Can you bring it to me? So we got Paul Cowell here. He's confused. He wears a Yankee hat and a Detroit Lions shirt and Tommy Bahama shirts. I'm just a little confused of what in the world this guy's thinking. He's a Yankees fan and a Detroit Lions fan. Okay, so is that supposed to be like a Thanksgiving thing?
Yeah, I grew up watching Barry Sanders. That would be why.
Oh, Barry Sanders, one of the best ever, if not the best ever.
That's how we grew up a Lions fan.
Okay.
So you watched
Okay.
You enjoy that last game that we.
So we're here on Riverboat Gambler. We got Sean first, Nathan, Matthew, Paul. We got Paul here waiting on the other three to come through before he goes. He is commentating with us. Thank you so very much.
And this is Matthew's game. Matthew dominates this game.
Okay, so we got Matthew third. It's very, very close. We've got great staff here at the Coastal Hemp Company. He is the man. So this is, he's, the deal with this game. At least I learned it the one time I played it. Is the skill shot. You got to hit the skill shot. Skill shot runs those cards to the right. Actually runs the roulette table to the right.
Just enough. You can't hit it too hard or too soft. You got to get it just right.
Exactly. But if you get it in the skill shot, it's worth several 100,000 points. It's strong. So we got Sean started up with 280,000 points. Now we've got Nathan, very serious player. Haven't seen him smile today. He is from Oregon, and he is playing very well here. He's slowing the ball down, picking the shots. He's sitting at 163,000. He just hit him at a nice ramp, hitting the jet bumpers up there.
Must be nice to hit all those shots you want.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's there's a lot of opportunity. To make those shots. So now we're back up in the pot bumpers. Okay, so he's doubled up Sean so far. Oh, we got a center drain. All right, so we got Matthew coming up. I hear he is a guru at this game. So let's see what Mr. Matthew.
Hopefully we say that he doesn't.
Well, that's So we'll see Mr. Matthew right here, the young 16-year-old kid.
He's only been playing for, I think he started 1 year ago.
1 year ago, playing competitive pinball, and he's doing great.
He's won 3 straight of this beach bash.
Oh wow!
He's won
all three of these last tournaments.
Once a month beach bash tournaments here. He's won the first 3. So.
Wow. Okay, so he has just jumped out into the lead. He must have hit the skill shot. It's the only way that I could
That's
see
a
it.
slot machine. But let's see.
Well, no.
3
I mean,
million
they
for-
hit that. They hit. Oh, now he just
All
hit
sevens
3
for
million.
3 mil.
Now he just hit 3 million.
Must be nice to do that at a casino, you know?
Picked up a special, which is a free game. Not really important at the moment,
Bet on
but
roulette wheel.
it's very good for him with his score.
Yep, starting off with 4 mil. That's pretty good shape.
Now we're looking at a little multi-ball right here. He's a good holder, picking the shots. There we go. He's doing very well.
Yeah, he is. He has awesome ball control. Like he just holds each one, does what he wants. Like he doesn't. He doesn't play like a fish out of water like I do sometimes. Flopping all around, doing nothing, holding on for dear life.
He's holding the ball. That's a very smart play because he's playing a multi-ball with one ball, taking on all the bonuses.
Now he's just gonna keep trying to hit that one.
He's just now he just released the second multi-ball. Oh, we got a drain down the center.
Yeah, if he could win this, if Sean finishes second, it'd be tied.
He's
I'm up. Let me
we
go
got
show
it.
you how-
Okay,
I'll
so
go show you how
Paul,
not to play the remote.
Mr. Paul here is headed to the machine. We're very excited about that. Like I said, great hospitality here. If y'all want to play Ben ball or you want hemp products, this is the place, man. Can't say it enough. So we got Paul coming up right now. All right. He's trailing up right now. It says it's game 2 of 3. It says we got Eric coming back over. It says it's game 2 of 3, but I think it's game 3
This
of
is game 3 on
3 of
Riverboat.
3.
Yeah, this is game 3 on Riverboat. So
Okay, so we got the last game. Paul's going to have a difficult time getting into the placing. 7, I don't think he can. If he wins out, he picks up 7, he can get 9, but looks like he's already drained because Sean's back up. That was quick. Okay, so we got Matthew with 5,700,000.
great first ball.
Had a great first ball. It's incredible.
Sean got a bad drain there.
Now we got Nathan. Nathan's very serious. I haven't seen him smile today. I know I said that just a little while ago.
Yeah, he's serious. Matthew's putting the screws down to these guys today, so we'll see if that score holds or somebody can follow up.
Yeah, I mean we're sitting on what are we sitting on? Game 3. So
Game 3,
let's say we ended right here. Matthew be at 17. Sean would be at 17. So we would actually have a 1-game playoff.
Potentially, yeah.
If it ends the way it is right now. Now, actually,
that's okay,
Nathan
'cause
just
Nathan-
took the lead over Sean. I think we're on still ball 2.
This is ball
Yep,
2.
ball 2.
Matthew's gonna hopefully put up some more, further solidify this win on this game. Let's see how he does. Got a lot of points on the table.
Matthew doesn't smile much either. Quiet kid, but plays some mean pinball.
Sure does. Shows a lot of poise in his play. Doesn't often get flustered or flailing for points. Tends to maintain good control, good trap up, strategic shot selection. Working on that blackjack over there.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite shots
Yeah.
in this game. It's repeatable. You can hit it, let it dead bounce over, hit it, let it dead bounce over. get your 21. You can get that pretty good.
There he goes. He just hit it right there.
The ramp.
Nice shot. Up to 6.5. Excuse me. Up to 6.5 million.
He's thinking about backhanding it, but I wouldn't. Just a little tap pass over, but that light was out by then. He's got one more shot on the blackjack.
Yeah, playing well. I like his style, Eric.
Yeah.
You know, he lets the ball, I like his style. He lets the ball bounce off the flipper to bounce over to the other flipper to hit the shot he's looking for. I like his style. I like the way, when he was playing earlier, I like the way, I'm not sure if you saw it or not, but he was holding the multi-ball, playing one ball with one flipper, taking advantage of all the bonus points without having to worry about two balls. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and he's over 7.5 there. Close to 7.5. That's a really good score going into ball 3.
And it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough on the other 3 to come back and catch that. We got Paul looking all disappointed.
Hit his roulette shot there. Hit the right color. I love just dead bouncing that over.
You know what, Eric? What I figured out about this game is the key to this game, if you really want to score, you got to hit the skill shot on every ball. And be able to pick the color.
Yeah, well, we figured out on the stream a little earlier that it costs, a lot of people don't realize that it costs you chips every time you choose a color on the roulette wheel.
Oh, for real?
So it's either 100 or 200 chips, and that's 10 or 20,000 points in bonus at the end of the game that you're sacrificing.
Okay.
So I went over during my break and I played a game, and I passed on all of my roulette shots, and I got a pretty good score because I wasn't sacrificing those chips every time I missed picking the roulette color. So, all right, well, Sean, while he's in second
this
place,
is going to be close. Looks like Matthew is in the driver's seat. We got Nathan coming up.
If
Nathan picks up 5 and 7. That's not enough.
If Nathan can take second place from Sean, Matthew wins clean. If he can't, and Paul doesn't come back to do something, then it will be a tiebreaker for first place between Matthew and Sean. So let's see what Nathan can do. Nathan could just put this away right now by putting up a great score to get past Matthew, but he's got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do.
So let me compliment my co-host here. I'm just a guest and I'm a nobody, but I got Mr. Zudi here.
Right?
He's number 1 in North Carolina.
Hardly.
Number 1, no sir. Don't you embellish. I looked him up before I even friended him. That's mine. Not sure about those. No, these were on the table over there. Yeah, those are my glasses. But let me. Maybe not. I don't know. I can call her. But we got Mr. Zudi here.
Test. We got both mics. I guess somebody didn't turn their mic on earlier.
We got Mr. Zudi here. He's number 1 player in North Carolina.
The absolute best in the world.
And a host of many tournaments at his home. And a great host and a great commentator. And I wanted to compliment him because today he came here and did not play. He could have played and be in the finals right now, and instead he's here commentating for everyone else. And that's class. That's class, and I appreciate that,
you,
man.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so now we got
Matthews-
Matthew up. I
Matthews
mean,
just
with
adding
the
to his
exception of
score.
Paul's score, looks like Matthew.
Hit a match in a roulette.
Okay, so we got Nathan with almost 4 million. We got Sean with 2
Right back into
million.
it. Let's see if we can get
Matthew's gonna win clean and square. I mean, and unless even if Paul comes up with an amazing ball,
Yeah.
he's still gonna win fair and square.
Well, he's going to play the spoiler, but I think any way we look at it, we're going to have a tiebreaker between Sean and Matthew. Because if Paul does come back and takes the 7, it's not going to really matter in his standings, but that would probably put
But
Matthew
Sean,
in
no,
second.
Sean's only
5.
going to pick up 3 points.
Yeah,
Matthew's going to pick up 7.
right.
So we're going to have 17, 15,
Paul's
and
gonna, Paul can play the spoiler with his ball with 1.5. If he can surpass Sean, then Matthew's going to be our winner for the 4th consecutive time in the Beach Bash.
that's fantastic accomplishment.
4th consecutive Beach Bash. He's working on it, and he's got the score to hold that first place for the win. Paul's got a lot of work to do.
We're up to almost 10 million.
Yeah.
Paul's sitting at 1-3, I think. He's and Matthew's still playing. We're gonna have some. We just got
that's
a
okay.
center drain.
I'll tell you, shy of 10 million.
Oh, he just picked up
million.
650,000 in chips. So
Yeah.
looks like we're almost
3.
10-4 right now.
All right. So Paul just needs to play the spoiler here. If he can get past Sean, then Matthew's our clear winner. If he can't beat Sean, then we're going to have a tiebreaker. So will he play spoiler, or will he just let it drain and let them go at let them go?
Hey, man, you never. Hey, you know, that's what I teach my kids. You never give up.
Never. No.
Don't
Play it
matter.
out.
Hey, if you're gonna finish fourth, so what? But I'm gonna make it hard on everybody else.
Yep. All right, so he took Sean, and that means unless he takes Matthew,
We're
Matthew
gonna
is
have
gonna be our
7. I mean, even if he took him. Uh-oh,
No,
we
that's
got a
it.
drain. That's it.
That's
That's
enough.
ball game.
Enough to play spoiler and give Matthew a clean win on the finals. So that should wrap it up. So Paul's gonna finish with 7 points. Matthew's gonna finish with 17 points. Sean's gonna finish with 13 points. And I think Nathan came in last on that one with 9 points. So Matthew, Sean, Nathan, Paul will be our final standings.
You know, it's from fantastic players here.
Absolutely.
I mean, Sean lit it up all day. He just, when we got into the finals, he just didn't get his groove on, you know? Matthew got his groove on.
So it looks
Oh, so for second
We've
place.
got-
Okay.
we've got
all
a
right,
bonus
I
game
lost.
for you guys.
I lost you here.
All right, we've got a bonus game for you guys. So let me go ahead and put this on the screen. We're going to be going to Rush. One game to see who takes second place. And we lost our camera.
There we go. Now we're back. All right, so we got Getty Lee, Alex Lifeson, and Neil Pert right in the center of the playfield. Love the band rush. What a ball. What a band.
Let's see if he's fixing the player cam.
It doesn't look like that. I don't know if Nathan's going to play in the playoff or not. He looks like he's cashing out.
No, he'll play one more game. He's got one more.
We got the time machine. Let's talk about this playfield a little bit. It is immaculate. You've got the time machine at the top that takes you back through the Rush history.
Yeah.
It is incredible. You know,
this is
and
one I don't know very well. I owned it for a while. I've actually owned a couple of them, but yeah, not super familiar with this. All right, guys, good playing. I'll see you around. Good playing.
That was all. Hey, great job today, man. Great job. We got the 8-year-olds. They're taking off, and
Kids did great today.
Oh, they played awesome. They just missed it by a point or two.
Let me see if I can get the score cam on for you guys. I'll be right back.
So I'll keep talking about the Rush play field, Mr. Zudi.
We lost the back cam. Okay. I'm working on it.
So we're looking at that. We got Nathan playing right now. He's trying. It looks to me like he's trying to set up a few things. He just hit the time zone. Looks like he's going to shoot it straight up the middle. Whoop, missed that, but he did hit the ramp. Okay, missed that again. There we go. Doing well. They're trying to get the scores up on the stream. So sorry about that, guys, for everybody that's paying attention. So it looks to me like Nathan must have drained. I didn't see it. My apologies. We got Sean coming up. Now we're playing for second and third right here. Matthew's already secured first place. There we go. We've got this. Okay, super skill shot, 3 million. Nice shot. Knows what he's doing. Just ran it up into the time machine. See what else he can do here. All right, ran it up into the ramp. All right, there we go into the time machine again. Let's see what he gets. Okay, no, not a multi-ball yet, but it's coming soon. Yes, sir. So we're working right here with, okay, so he's, oh, wow, what a quick drain on Sean. Okay, we got Nathan. We got Nathan right here from Portland, Oregon. Traveled all the way here to play in this awesome pinball tournament today.
He did. He saw us on the IFPA pinball map in our calendar, pulled up our event. He's like, you know what? I got to get to Wilmington, North Carolina. I'm in Portland, Oregon. Let's go.
It's really amazing, isn't it?
Right?
It really is.
But actually, he's here for work. But
hey, work or not, he found the place and found the tournament.
Right now, he's shooting for second place if he can pull this off from Sean.
Uh-oh. Something just happened. We lost. Okay, no, we're back.
Yeah. Nathan just started red Barchetta multi-ball right there.
Okay. So the time machine is down at the moment, so it's a straight shot. Nothing that you can do with it. We're looking over here at the ramp that runs up the jet bumpers. Nothing yet.
He's definitely got Sean beat on the score. I can't really see it over there. I need to go zoom in now that I got the camera back working.
Okay, I can see him. He's 21 million right now. I can't see the first one.
We got Matthew as the winner.
Oh, Matthew's clearly the winner. I mean,
it's his fourth in a row.
Fourth in a row. That is so impressive.
This is his event. Like, we change the event each time. This is the match play event. This is the second time we've done this. After this, we move into a match play points. So make it to the points to get to the finals, and then we do a strike tournament.
Okay.
So we rotate each event to make it a little more interesting for everybody. And this is his 4th one in a row that he has won. So almost like we expected it. We've been talking about it all week. We've been talking about Matthew winning this thing. So he went and did it. The 16-year-old, he's an amazing player.
Oh yeah, very patient, very quiet. You know, he's
willing
just
to share. Like as soon as he loses his ball, he comes back. He's like talking about what happened, what could have happened, what did happen, how he could have got more points, how he lost points. But he's willing to share all that stuff and teach other people how to do the same thing, and that's super cool. We love having him here, and we hope he continues to do well.
Oh yeah, he's been to my tournaments twice.
Yeah.
He comes down to our Myrtle Beach tournaments every opportunity he can. That there's not a conflict with what y'all got going here in Wilmington.
Yep. We try to, when I go to set my dates, I'm looking way in advance. I'm like, seriously, Sean and I have already pretty much set up our leagues for next year.
Sure.
Looking at the beach bashes for the whole year. Like we've got this stuff through the whole 2025 season, like the whole year. Obviously, we don't set the tournaments up or anything like that, but we got them on paper, and we really are trying to look ahead and try not to put a lot of events on the same weekend as other people. And give people opportunities to come here, play pinball with us, and it gives us an opportunity to go play pinball with y'all.
Absolutely.
You know? So we don't want to take all the weeks. We don't want to take all the weekends. We do this one Saturday a month. We do one Sunday a month for the kids. The rest of them.
It's not a bad idea for the kids. I gotta configure that in my head just for my hosting tournaments.
Right.
Because I got a 14-year-old and I'd love for Matthew to come up, and then Tony Thornton's got Trey, 15 years old or so, and
we wish we could see Trey. We ain't seen Trey or Tony.
He's digging the chicks at the moment, man.
I think
he's digging the chicks.
Tony had to deal with the port strike and all that stuff that went on here in Wilmington. He's kind of a boss down there, so we haven't got to see Tony much either. So he's been pretty preoccupied with everything going on at the port. We hope to see him again. I mean, we really hope to see Trey and Tony. Trey is a great player.
Trey's a great player.
15-year-old, great player. Like you said, I think he found the women or something.
Oh, it's all about
the
chicks dig the long ball.
Right, the long
So
ball.
that's where Trey's at right now.
Great ball by Nate. Puts him up over $100 million for sure.
Hit a replay. It looks like Sean's at like 14 million right now.
Walk up here and zoom this in a little.
Sean's got a little work to do. Hit the super skill shot. A lot of fun here. You're gonna shoot for the time machine. Everybody shoots for the time machine. It's great shot. All right, good nudge. Good nudge. He's at 20 million right now. Yes, sir. He's at 20 million right now. Still kicking. Looks like Red Barchetta's coming up here. If he can pull. Oh, he already hit the Red Barchetta.
All right.
So we got a multi-ball going on right now. And by the way, just for you Rush fans, Red Barchetta is a song off of the album of Moving Pictures, which featured Tom Sawyer.
Great song.
Tom Sawyer probably, in my opinion, is the most air radio played song Rush ever had.
Great song, Tom Sawyer. Great song. Very
yes.
popular, but horrible mode in this game. It's one of my least favorite modes.
Who? Tom Sawyer mode?
Tom Sawyer, yeah. It's the outside lane, so you got to hit the left and the right outside, and you got that left shot up through the pop bumpers is tough. Very,
very
precise.
difficult.
So that's why I really don't like Tom Sawyer on this particular game. But I do love the song. He's just got the ball stuck on the end of the ramp, which happens. Now he's going to.
And that's good. Well, that's
now
good.
He's gonna have to
Now
wait
he's
for the ball
lost his
save.
2 balls, so
Yeah.
we're going to have a ball check right here.
Yeah, he's going to have to wait for ball save to get this ball back.
Yep. It's gonna happen, and it could roll it right down the
And
middle.
I've tried to adjust the ramp a little bit and try not to get the ball stuck on there. And unfortunately, on this premium rush, I cannot get it to not stick up there.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
So,
It's okay.
it
It's gonna.
happens.
He didn't hit it very hard,
He
so
didn't.
it just went there. It didn't
Here
make
comes
it.
the ball save.
Didn't make. There it goes. Didn't make it to the scoop.
Yeah.
He just tried to shoot it again.
And
Just
most,
a little miss.
most of the
Okay, got it in.
time, The ramp will give it back to you. Like
Oh.
yes, it can drain down the middle, but it's pretty rare when you get it off the ramp on a ball save like
Sure.
that it doesn't come back to your flipper. At least give you an opportunity to save it.
Absolutely.
But that's
I mean, let me tell you, I had probably 3, just 2, maybe 2 games today that I never hit the ball with the flipper.
really.
Drains, center drains, or right and left drains.
Right. Well, right now, if you go play any of the games other than, Rush actually, Rush has actually already been set back up. So the rubbers are back on Rush, the extra balls are back on Rush. So all that stuff's back on, and doesn't seem to be affecting anything at this moment. But yeah, I've gone and set all the games back to normal.
Looks to me like Nathan just drained
took it.
his balls because
He took it.
apparently
That's
he took it.
Nathan
So we
gets
got
second. Let's get some-
Nathan in second, and
I got a couple prizes, trophy prizes. Matthew, come here and get your number for your class. Sean, get over here. Let's get you 3. Guess what you get, Sean? You get 3rd place, buddy. Great job, Matthew. 4 in a row. Good job, dude. Good job. Thank you for coming out, man. Giving him a little run for his money. This is Sean's house, though, so it's really tough. He's the manager here.
All right, guys. If you can still hear me, that is the end. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, hey guys, thanks for following us tonight at Backyard Arcade, Coastal Hemp Company. We have wrapped up, and the way we finished is Matthew took his 4th consecutive Beach Bash win. So this is his 4th. This will be a good points for him. This will bump him up in the standings. Nathan took 2nd, Sean took 3rd, and Paul in 4th. So great time tonight. I want to thank everybody for watching, and yeah, be sure to follow for more streaming fun. I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream. Let's see if Dale wants to say anything before we end it. All right, I think that's going to be it, guys. So again, thanks for watching us, and we'll see you next time on the stream.